Welcome back to 556 Media. Um, I think I got it right. I think we're live. So hang on 1 second. I'm going to the YouTube side so I can open it and then mute it because YouTube side comments are much quicker than here. So I have to open up. Oh, here we go again. All right. There we go. Muted. All right. Got the YouTube side. So that's good. That's good. Hold on, Donnie. I saw that right before I clicked off real quick. I closed that window accidentally. So okay. All right. Welcome everybody. Donnie, thank you for joining, dude. You guys are awesome, by the way. Dana, thank you. You're awesome. Bella Rose, of course. Yeah. Awesome. Carol, greetings. Hopefully y'all can hear me. I think I did it right. Again, it's only been 24 hours since I did this, but using a combination of YouTube and StreamYard is kind of hectic for doing lives. But yeah, so thank you all for coming on. Marlene, thank you for joining. Everybody that's here, I just got off the phone with my buddy. He's retired NYPD. He doesn't live there, of course, because he's smart and he left. Went far away from there. But I told him I was going to do a live, so he might come on. We'll see. I don't know. I can't promise anything. But yeah. Donnie, she's into the Tito's. I don't want to speculate on what that means. So everyone is having a good night. I hope Mrs. Smith is in the Middle East, and anybody that wants to join, I will post the link because the only people, as you know, anybody that's watched my lives, my live streams knows if I do it late and I wake my wife up, I'm in trouble. So I don't have to worry about that right now. So I will drop the link to StreamYard if you have StreamYard, which is free to use, limited, but free use. There you go. So Buffalo Billy, thank you for joining. Appreciate it. There's 10 people here now. Donnie, the pugs, Donnie, the pugs actually got dropped out of Chinese weather balloons, but they also had little parachutes attached to them. So that's how we got them. Belarus, mami, ¿qué pasó? But yeah, so let's see. Let me go back to. I have to switch back and forth between the YouTube side and the StreamYard side because comments and letting people on, things like that. So it is what it is. But yes, second night in a row, I'm doing a live. Haven't done one in a long time. I understand that, and for good reason, as I explained. So we're here live now, people. So thank you for being here. And if you want to join. If you want to say something, if you want to say hi to people, do it. Do it. It's a free country. I also talked to Trock earlier. He has his hands full, so he may or may not be here. We'll find out. But it is what it is. Is what it is. I dropped I think I did. Hold on, let me double check. I dropped the correct link. Yeah, I did. Drop the correct link for anybody that wants to join. So it's what it is. Anyone that wants to, be much appreciated. It makes it, anytime anyone comes on the panel, it makes it more interesting for everybody. So, um, and I'm not monetized, so I don't make money off of this stuff, but it just makes it more interesting for people that want to listen, watch, participate, things like that. So I'm not making money out of anybody or off of anybody, this video, this live stream, anything, or anybody that joins. I'm not making money off of it. And like, there's nothing, there's no links to accept money, things like that. So don't worry about that stuff. Hey, Montauk, how are you? Thank you for joining. Bella Rose, my day was pretty good. The pugs woke me up. I don't know if I can show it, but maybe I can. Hold on. Let me do this on the different. I have to go to the actual live part. So I don't know if you can see it, but there's like a big scratch right here. That's because one of the pugs grabbed my arm with his teeth, the bear, trying to drag me off the couch and wake me up to get fed. So that's how my day was. So yeah, Mob Red Hunter, thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Yeah. So yeah, the big one tried to wake me up and drag me off the couch because he was hungry. Yeah, that's how it works around here. Mob Rat Hunter, yes, Mrs. Smith is in the Middle East right now. So I am not, but she is. So she's doing well. Well, as of, I forget what hour it was, she is okay. So a few hours ago, she's fine. She is fine. But Bella, you can come up again. Carol, of course, always welcome. Anybody that wants to come up, entertain all of us clowns. Go for it. Bella Rose, God bless. She needs that right now because she's in very hostile territory. Very hostile territory for a while. But yeah, so me, I'm safe. I'm safe here with the pugs because they're my personal security. Yeah. Yeah, MRH, jump on panel. Bella wants you to jump on panel. Buffalo Billy says Bella's kind of hot. She is, but she's also a very smart woman. She is hot, but she's very smart and she knows what she's talking about. So that respect is due. So that type of thing. So be respectful. She's what? She's I don't even know what that means. I'll let her address that. She's she's very capable of addressing that herself. I don't even know what that means. Let's see. Let me go back to StreamYard. I will drop the link again. Hey, Donnie, if you or Dana want to come on, you guys are obviously more than welcome. So you can come on. Either one of you, both of you, it doesn't matter. And if Dana, I'm drinking my piss water, so if you all got your drinks, it's fine. Yeah, Bella, I know. Who knows what that? Like? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, Mob Hunter. If you want to come on, you're more than welcome to. It's fine. I just have to keep, and people are learning this over time when I do lives. I switch back and forth between StreamYard and YouTube. I don't do it like if you're waiting in the like if you try to join the panel in the chat, like I might miss you by a few minutes because I have to switch back and forth, and I don't do it constantly. I don't do it constantly, so you might be sitting back there for a couple minutes, which is in real life, it's no big deal. 13 viewers, thank you all 13 viewers for coming on and watching. That's right, Dana. Of course, it's piss water. You know how many times I, you know how many times I hear that I'm starting to actually believe it. Yeah. Yeah, that Bella Rose. Sometimes I might have somebody in the back on StreamYard forever because it's hard to, especially when you're live and you're talking to people and you have guests on and stuff to go back and forth. So yeah, sometimes you will be there for forever, but you know what? At least you get on eventually. So there's that. Not that I'm. See, there's Debbie. Debbie's here. I saw that. Hi, Debbie.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm good. I somehow got it on the big screen, so I'm hearing you two places, so I got to go turn off the TV. Hold on.
Mute the YouTube side of it. That'll work.
I'll try.
All right. But so going back and forth between the YouTube side and the StreamYard side, like if you're a content creator, if you're a host of a live, you have to mute the YouTube side, and if you're a guest, you have to mute the YouTube side because feedback it kicks back around. Not a big deal. It's easy to do, but you just have to be aware of it. So, and again, if nobody has met or seen my good friend Debbie, who is on here on the panel now, we grew up together, basically in Delaware for the most part. But we grew up together, and she is very close to not just myself, my family, close to her brother. So Debbie's here. Thank you, Debbie, for joining.
And it's my birthday today.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
53.
Is that it? Amateur.
I don't feel 53.
Oh, no, wait a minute. I'm 53 too. What am I talking about? Holy shit.
Yes.
I'm 53 too.
You are.
That's right. So everybody welcome Debbie, and happy birthday to Debbie. Yeah. Lifelong friend.
Lifelong friend.
Yeah, fucking A. We're old. All right, get that. Yeah. So Donnie's like, I'm 60. So he's like looking at us like we're kids.
Because we are.
So now, but yeah, I turned 53 in July, and today you turned 53. Okay. All right. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I mean, well, happy birthday, but fucking hell, man, time flies, right?
Tell ya.
Remember when we were crabbing off we used to go crabbing off a 1-lane or 2-lane fucking bridge over a canal that connected 2 bays. That's what we used to do back way back in the day.
Yep. And some nights, if we didn't bring some off home, you didn't have a very good dinner.
Correct. That's absolutely correct. So I think I wore it one night, but I wore the bartender T-shirt from back in the day, late 80s.
Oh my God. Yes. The bartender.
Yeah. So we used to go like whichever house it was when the parents weren't around. Debbie and I would throw parties.
No, we wouldn't. No.
Okay. Well, I'll let you tell it then.
We threw some parties. I tell you what.
Yeah. But she had a T-shirt made up for me, and
Mhm.
it said the bartender on the back. It said something else, and and I still have that T-shirt to this day, and I actually wore that T-shirt on purpose underneath my suit to her mother's funeral last. Was it last winter? Yeah, last.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually wore that T-shirt underneath my suit. But yeah, very special. It means
A
that
lot.
T-shirt. Yeah, it means a lot. It still means a lot to this day. But I actually I actually wore it last year, and I haven't probably worn it since the last time we had a party. Back at the beach in Delaware. Yeah.
We we would. My brother would disappear from the party for like an hour and then come home with one of these big sales or rental something from a neighboring neighborhood that a realtor had set up, one of those big 8 foot tall now
Yes.
renting sales, and he would walk in and plant it in whoever yard that was.
No, of course. Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, even to this day, people still do that shit, so it makes sense. But yeah, it is what it is. But so thank you for joining in, and you can say hi to everybody in chat. Everybody in chat, if you want. I'm sorry. I'm going through back and forth between again StreamYard and YouTube. YouTube for the comments, StreamYards to see if anyone is trying to join. So, but yeah, it's another late night. Last night, Chris Trock's in the chat section. He made me stay up for over 4.5 hours on a live chat last night that we did. So I blame that on him. He's here now.
Rock.
Yeah, there were some other people that were there, and I appreciate them. So, but it's all about entertainment, communication, things like that. That's right, Bella. It was fun. Last night was fun, and I was glad you're on too. So Debbie Bella's from the opposite side of the country, but she's really cool. She's really cool, really good person. So
Well, we love Bella Boo Boo.
Bella Boo Boo. All right,
Yeah.
Bella Rose, you got a new name. It's official. Debbie made it official. Bella Boo Boo.
Obviously way cooler than Honey Boo Boo. So
Yeah. I agree, Buffalo Billy. Bella Rose is far more talented than I am. So I agree with that.
lovely and talented Bella.
I agree with that 110%. I'm a dummy. Like, I have pugs. Like, come on. Like, they came out of a fucking Chinese weather balloon and parachuted down into my yard. So there's that. But yeah. Zio Lesso, greetings. Thank you for joining. I got to take back real quick. Hey, Donnie, you lived in Paso Roble. I can't pronounce that. I can't pronounce that. That was in California, though. Paso Robles. I don't know how to say that. But yeah, but that was California. So yeah. Bella Buffalo Billy said Bella Rose is Enya. Remember Enya? Does anyone remember the singer Enya from back in the day? Yeah. Yankees for life. Greetings. Salutations. That's awesome. So what are you up to? Are you going to come up to the mountains this coming week or what? To say hi?
Is that directed at me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You're the only one here on live, so yeah.
Oh, hi.
No, I'm just fucking randomly asking anybody if they're coming up to see
well,
me.
yeah, well, you know, when Mrs. Smith is away, the debauchery and shenanigans
No,
shall begin.
no.
Well, well, yeah,
She's
because
in
you're
the
gonna
Middle
have like
East.
shooting,
The
shooting fests and
If you want to shoot guns, we'll shoot guns. We can
well,
do it. I can. If you want to shoot a gun, we can shoot a gun or 10. But
I'm still working on seeing if I have Monday off or not.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I have every day off because, retired. But yeah, whatever. I do, like I told you, or I have to go to Delaware to, to do stuff, to take stuff there and, do stuff with the house. But you know how
Yeah.
that works, of course.
Yeah. Make sure you connect with Chris because he's down there. I don't know what he's doing, but I mean he's working. You at least go to the restaurant where he's working.
Oh, he's there. He's still there?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He is
Oh, the last time I talked to him, he got mad at me. So
pretty much living there.
yeah, because you and I were talking. He got mad at me. Well, he got mad at us, but
Yeah. He went out with Ogre last night. They
really,
went to yep.
no shit.
With Ted, and they had some oysters and something. And I'm working, slaving away, cutting pizza like it's no tomorrow. We were having one of our marathon nights, and they're sending me pictures of live oysters and beer, and I'm like, oh, you guys suck.
So he moved there like permanently, like he relocated. No shit, good for him. Holy crap,
Well,
that's awesome.
Well, to finish the house and get it ready for maybe some kind of rental. We're not sure. It is 90% finished. He's doing the painting on the outside. We're getting a new roof.
Right.
And yeah, so that's his life now. He rented out a place in Wilmington. And
in Wilmington?
Wilmington, North Carolina, where he was.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought you meant Wilmington, Delaware. I'm like, what the fuck?
Right. I realize that I have to say Delaware and North Carolina because we are in that circle so much. Right. And yeah, so
I could do it.
Yeah, but other people, and so yeah, he's managing a couple of nights down there at the Harvest Tide, which is the very hoity-toity restaurant in town. He's got several regulars that come in now that he's managing.
Okay.
Like Thursday night is, and I say hoity-toity restaurant because Thursday night is not steak night. No. It's filet mignon night.
Well, that's the night I'd be there because I don't eat any other type of steak other than filet. So
Thursday night at the Harvest Tide, and he's your man.
Oh, he is my man. I'll wear my fucking t-shirt. I'll wear my bartender. I'll just show up and wear my bartender. It'd be like, what'll actually happen, Debbie? It'd be like, oh fucking hell, like, oh fuck my life. All right, let him in, and then I'll just be like, I want filet, and I'd be like, I fucking hate you. That's what'll happen. You know, it's true. It is.
No, he'll play right along. You said filet. Yeah, oh, he does gay so well.
You know what? I will just say fillet. I will piss him off and just say, I want a fillet. I want a fillet steak.
And make sure you cook it well done.
Yeah.
That'll
make sure you cook that fillet pretty well, because I don't like that raw shit. And he'll be like, I'm gonna fucking murder you. That's what he'll just as I walk in, he'll just be like, fuck you, I'm gonna murder you, get out of here.
And then I need a bottle of ketchup.
Yeah. Give me some ketchup. Well, I need some ketchup for my fillet. Yeah, that'll. Even people at other tables would be like, "Fucking putting ketchup on a what the fuck?" Someone call security. But yeah, it is what it is. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I can say what I want in public. I don't care anymore. But Chris, I'd probably offend him, but whatever. He can defend himself.
When he's managing, people take notice. He's the man about town down there.
He always has been. He's a strong dude, like just like character and personality and things like that. He's always been a strong dude. He's a strong presence. So
very much so. Yep, he's something. His character is not bought. That's homegrown and born with. So
is that a Corona?
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot you're in Northern Virginia, so that makes sense.
No. I'm in West Virginia right now.
What?
And
yeah, that's right. You're doing the job thing. Okay.
Yeah. And I was asked to drink the beer, so it's not here when they got back.
Holy shit! Oh my God! Don't please don't make me drink all your beer. It's free for me. Oh my God! I'd be like, fuck yeah! You got more? Buy more before you fucking leave. And, yeah, that would be me.
Yeah.
That would be me.
That is. So yes, I'm drinking a Corona.
I saw that. I'm like, holy shit. But all right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Not a big deal.
I have to do what I'm told as I'm
Yeah. No, I can dig it. I can dig it.
On this beautiful little farmhouse that I'm at up here on I think 10 acres of beautiful
don't give your exact location away on here. But yeah, West Virginia.
Good luck in finding me in Cabletown.
All right, well, yeah, but yeah, a lot of people. I've already doxed myself on here, so a lot of people know who I am, what I've done, like basically like my history and stuff. And I don't care. Like I'm not afraid. I'm actually pretty well, as you know, I'm pretty dangerous as a person. But if anyone wants to come and look me up, I always tell them, yeah, come have a cup of coffee or a cup of lead. It's your choice. But yeah, not a big deal. But don't put yourself at risk. Oh, Bella said, Debbie, it's your birthday. Drink up, my friend. So there you go.
Yeah, Chris actually just was chiming in. He's like, where are you? And I said, I'm in West Virginia. She was like, oh, okay. And he's apparently getting off work right now. He's like, I haven't heard from you. I'm like, well, I was a little busy at work. And then it takes an hour to get back up here.
Well, text them. I mean, I guess text them too, but tell him to, I don't know if he has YouTube or whatever.
He does. But, I'm sure he does somewhere.
Well, if he has StreamYard, he can actually come on and join and be brother and sister and hang out and stuff.
Exactly.
That would be cool.
Can you see other people, or is it just me on with you?
Right now, so I'm switching back to the StreamYard side. You and I are the only two people that are on like camera. There's a bunch of people in chat, but it's just you and I on camera.
And these people are like, oh my God, she's so fucking boring.
No, I think you've been on before, and people have been entertained, which is the whole point, is to entertain.
Yes.
On a live, but and like I said, and people that don't know, I'm not monetized by YouTube. I don't make money doing this stuff. My videos, live streams, stuff like that, I don't accept donations. It's just for fun. So yeah, I think you even went on one of another content creator. You went on one of those channels live once too. And I was there, of course, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Chris chimed in. He says, going to bed, had a tough day of painting. Tell Lev hi. And he says he loves me. He's my brother. And had a good birthday.
That's cool. And thank you for doxing me again, because you just said my first name. Appreciate that. No, I'm already, I don't care. I don't care.
Well, all the FBI agents obviously watching my channel because I forever am watching the Russian ballet, and because I I speak a little bit of Russian and always watch Russian ballet. That's why I'm getting, FBI creative and stuff. I don't care. Yeah.
Oh, Carol Mahale says, "Happy birthday, Debbie. Enjoy."
Thank you. Thank you.
Carol's an awesome person. She's just an awesome person. So, but she
I
told
don't,
you happy birthday, so
oh, thank
that's
you.
cool.
Thank you. Thank you. I
That's
don't think you know any people that are not awesome, because if they weren't awesome, they wouldn't be in your life. You have a lot of awesome people, and if they are your friend, that's something to say because you are
that's
very
actually great. Buffalo Billy, who looks like the dude from Full Metal Jacket? Me, Private Joker. Is that me? Am I Private Joker? Seriously, tell me. Like, I'm not offended. Show me your war face. Arr! Yeah. I can be like, oh, hold on. I got to get the right camera angle here. I have to go on the right thing.
Because I'm talking on my phone, so.
Hi, Joker.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I can't do it. If he was talking to me, I mean, like, I love that movie, by the way. Yeah. It is what it is. Show me your war face. That's awesome.
Yeah, here's a war face for you.
That's a, I've seen your war face.
Here's
I've
your
seen your
war
war
face.
face.
It's very fuzzy.
Yeah.
This
I've
is
seen your war
one of the doggies. This is Bree.
face. I've seen your Mob Rat Hunter says, thank you, Bella. I don't know how I should take that. Well, take it well, because if Bella's talking to you, she likes you and acknowledges you. So take that as a positive thing, right? That's what I mean. You got puppies going on there? What are you doing?
I do. They're I've got 4 of them. 3 mini pins and a cavachon.
I have no idea what that means. It actually sounds threatening, but I have no idea what that means.
The cavachon is a $1,500 designer dog. It is a King Cavalier Spaniel mixed with a cavachon.
Why is that dog not in Vegas in a window for that price? Jesus Christ.
Hold on, let me get the terrorist. Come here. This little mini pin. He's a terrorist. His name is Jinx.
Cool.
He looks like Scooby Doo. Come here. Come here. Anyways, we were playing chase around the love sectional here earlier, and they're just nuts.
No, I can dig it. Well, well, because pugs fucking bite. I have blood still on my arm. No, the little one's having a dream, and she's beep bloop 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 bloop. I have blood on my arm because I fell asleep on the couch watching a movie, and it was their dinner time. Well, past their dinner time, and then the fucking pugs decided they were going to bite me and scratch me to wake me up, which they did. Bear grabbed my finger. He was tugging on my arm, my finger, like my hand, dragging me across. And then the other one, the little one, was scratching me. I have blood still on my arm from them trying to tell me, "Hey, wake up! It's time to eat. Time to eat."
How dead asleep were you?
I was asleep. I'm retired. I do what I want. I can do what I fucking want. I don't. It is what it is. I went, it was like at 4 something PM. I was sat on a couch with the pugs, the terrorists,
This is the terrorist.
and put on a movie. And then I woke up at 6, like a little after 6, being assailed. So, Bella, I'm not complaining. What are you talking about? Because of pugs?
Can you see that?
About the pugs. I know they attack. I'm not complaining. I'm fine. Thank you, Donnie. I earned that. Donnie says I earned that. I earned the right to be assailed by. Let me see. Hold on. I don't know if you can see it. See all that blood on my arm right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from a pug.
This is a terrorist here. He's the one who.
and apparently an expensive terrorist. But then
No.
again, aren't they all?
This is
So
a mini. This is a mini pin. His spot. He's got spots like Scooby Doo does. His name is Jinx. You can't get dressed in the morning because he'll steal your shoes and run.
oh, okay. No, I can. Yeah, Bear does that too. He gets mad. He steals your shoe or something. Yeah, I can dig it.
There's 3 mini pins and Bree, who's the cabochon. So
I'm sorry, Buffalo Billy. I can't show you my war face because I went to military school. I was not in the military, nor have I been to war yet. However, that's coming soon, I imagine. So I do not have a war face. I have an angry face. I have a good face. This is my good face. So I hope
Say
I
hi.
hope that's good enough.
Say hi. Say hi.
Yes, Donnie, I did work hard to get where I am. However, afternoon naps usually come unexpected. I don't actually plan them. I just I just sit down and watch TV, and then I wake up later. So it's not actually planned. But I get what you're saying, and I appreciate that.
Hey, Nancy.
Buffalo Billy, this is my gun. There is no other one like it but mine. Blah, blah. Yeah, the Marine Corps prayer with their. Well, that was back then. That was an M1 Garand or Garand, if you pronounce it correctly. But yeah, that was what they had to, I guess, say. So, Chris Trock. When my pets mess with me, I simply leave the window open. Yes, we know that you murder domestic animals, pets. We all, I think, know that you do that. So he's actually done that, Debbie, with at least a bird or two, maybe a cat, a dog. But we know he lets pets out in the wintertime through an open window in New England, and they don't come back. They don't. So.
I'm right here. Shh.
Yeah. Corey, thoughts on the new massive FBI headquarters in Greenbelt? I could care less. Greenbelt, there's a lot of federal agencies already out there. Matter of fact, the Secret Service Training Center is out there. It's been there for fucking forever. But Greenbelt, well, it's PG County. That's Prince George's County, Maryland. That's a shitty fucking place to be. If you live there, that's horrible. But if they want to put their headquarters there, that's on them. So whatever. PG County for FBI. All right. Well, it's none of my fucking business. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. So at least now it doesn't affect me. So whatever. Belarus says, MRH, you should jump on panel. Sure. So should if Chris Trock wants to, he's always welcome, of course. So I'll drop the link. It's at anyone. All right, Mob Rat, come on. Mob Rat Hunter, come on. I just dropped the link. So come on and say hi to Debbie and I, and we'll talk. But Corey, FBI's new planned headquarters doesn't affect me in any way, shape, or form whatsoever at all. So whatever they choose to do, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Do you care, Debbie? Do you care about where the FBI actually has their headquarters?
Well, I do care that the J. Edgar Hoover building is falling apart. It needs to be condemned. It wasn't upkept properly. I don't think it was built properly, truthfully.
Yeah,
but
do you care where they put the new one?
Why did they have to even say where it is, and now everybody knows where it is? Why can't it kind of be a secret?
Well,
I don't.
it's never been a secret. I mean, you can go there on tours, but it's
Right.
like it's just an infight between Maryland and Virginia because the politicians from Northern Virginia and the politicians from Maryland were fighting over it for with the GSA, the government services, and like they were trying. It's been going on for a decade, trying to figure out where they're going to build a new one. And now they chose Greenbelt, Maryland, and that's Prince George's County, which is an absolute fucking shithole. Well, it's a shithole of a state. Maryland sucks in general, but PG County is like the next level. It's like just below Baltimore. Baltimore is a fucking shithole, and then there's Prince George's County, Maryland. They're fucking shitholes, but they're going to put the new FBI headquarters there. But it is.
I think it's going to fuck up traffic even more. If well, I don't think.
Well, they said it's not. Hold on, my rap. There you go. Well, they said it's the reason why they're putting it there is because it's so close to public transportation, and that will help ease traffic congestion around the DC metro ghetto area. So, get the fuck out of it.
Liars!
Yeah.
What's
Hey,
going
Mob
on?
Rat Hunter, how are you?
Good, Mr. Smith. How are you?
I'm still breathing. I live to another day, so that matters.
Yeah, you're a young guy. You're a young guy at heart. You're a young guy, period.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is.
Hey, listen. It is what it is, but you're young. You have many years to live yet. How's Mrs. Smith, all right?
She's in the Middle East right now. I don't know.
Well, praying for her.
It is what I mean. Come on, life. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I know. But still, you know.
She's actually in Qatar,
Oh, really?
Doha, Qatar, for a little bit.
Okay. How long has she been there now?
She landed this morning Eastern Standard Time. She left yesterday,
Oh, okay.
but she landed there this morning Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully everything will be all right. I'm sure she'll be fine. We're all pulling for her and praying for her.
Corey, well, yeah, Falling Down was an awesome movie. Falling Down was awesome. That was an awesome movie.
Say what's up. What's up?
Hi, puppy.
This was Pickles.
It's Pickles?
Pickles.
Pickles. Okay.
Pickles.
All right. Well,
Pickles.
all right. Hi, Pickles.
Pickles.
Pickles is from West Virginia, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Pickles, but you're from West Virginia, so you're fine. Sorry, none of my business.
Hey, Debbie. Happy birthday, Debbie.
Hi. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
So what's going on, Mob Rat Hunter? How?
Just got home a little while ago
Yeah.
from dinner and hanging out a little bit and just trying to relax a little bit. You know, crazy week as usual.
No, I can dig it.
You know, doing what I got to do.
Definitely was a crazy week.
Yeah, tell me about it. I don't like it getting dark out too early either. Gets depressing.
I
I
hate
hate it.
Yeah, it drives me insane.
Oh, so depressing. 4:30 feels like it's 10:30.
Yes. 4:30. You're like, fuck. I gotta turn the driveway lights on.
Oh my god, it's horrible.
I hate it. I hate it. That's all I'll say. I hate it.
And driving is now a huge problem
Oh
because
yeah.
it really, the older I get, the worse I'm getting. The new Teslas have the worst lights. They're so bright when they're on normal.
Right. And the thing that really fucking sucks. Sorry for cursing, but that's me.
All right.
You
Yeah,
go to
listen.
bed. You go to bed when it's dark. You wake up. It's still fucking dark. And
Oh,
you're
yeah.
Like, oh my.
Oh yeah.
God.
I wake up early too, and it's fucking dark.
It's so
Yeah.
dark. And
Excuse
it's
my
dark.
expression. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I hate winter. I hate the winter time, especially in the mountains. But I hate the winter time in general. In the mountains, it's worse. But in the
It's a lot
just
colder.
I fucking hate it.
It's supposed to get down to below freezing tonight up here.
It is. It is.
Damn.
And I shut off all the outside water like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, just because we've had that up here in the mountains earlier. Fuck winter. I fucking hate winter. I hate cold weather. I hate winter. That's all. That's what it comes down to.
I don't like winter, but I can't stand the swamp ass even more. So I'm happy that it's cold.
Just chilling asked, does your bald head feel the coldest? Yes. Yes, it does. Both of my bald spots feel the cold first. So yes, that is true. Thank you for asking. Both of my bald spots do feel the cold first. One on top, one on the bottom. So, yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, very nice. Perfect.
It is what it is.
The drink.
I'm not hiding anything. Like everybody, like who cares? Yeah, top and bottom hurts when it's cold.
Fuck it. The hell with it. Who cares?
I don't care. I don't give a fuck,
No.
dude.
Dude, listen,
I don't care.
you got one life to live. Live it.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm lucky I got this far. So yeah, I am.
Exactly.
I'm doing. Yeah. Arlene said that's why I moved to Florida. 85 degrees here today. Eat your hearts out. The only problem, Arlene, with Florida, it's overdeveloped and overpopulated with people from the East Coast, mostly the Northeast Coast, and they fucked it up for everybody.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they
Everybody.
just really fucked it up. I'm sorry if anybody on here is that actually did that. They did it in Delaware too, but they did it in Delaware from the DC metro ghetto area. They fucking moved there because it's a beach and they fucked it all up. They overdeveloped it, they overpopulated it, and it causes all kinds of problems. So yeah,
Absolutely.
it's like Florida.
I agree.
It's the same thing. It is what it is. No big deal. But it's fact, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
They messed it up. They messed it up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yankees, you want to come on?
Come on, Yanks.
Yeah,
Let's
I'll
go.
drop the let me go back to YouTube. I'll drop the link for him. Good dude. Good.
Yeah, Yanks is a great dude.
Yeah, good dude. Anyway, anybody that wants to come on is more than welcome. Last night I was on. Oh, there's Bella. Hola, mami. Hola, mami.
Oh,
Bella.
Debbie,
¿Cómo está,
happy
Bella?
birthday, Debbie.
Thank you, Miss Bella.
Bella's
35,
good
40.
person.
I'm 53.
She's my age. We grew up together. She's the same age.
We met when we were 11.
We don't have to hop in the hot tub time machine to we were kids.
Back to the Future.
Yeah, Back to the Future. I don't own a DeLorean, so I'm not going there. But yeah. How you doing, Bella?
I think she's muted.
She has internet issues sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm not muted. Okay, can you hear me now?
We
Yes.
can hear you. We can hear you now.
So did you hear me when I said happy birthday to Debbie? Of course.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Okay,
thank
good.
you very much.
No, I said that, of course. You look beautiful. Celebrate on, girl. Drink that beer. No, it was the first time that I've been on with Mob Rat Hunter. He's like my dude.
Yeah.
So
Bella's my girl.
Then discuss.
not much to discuss. I see you in
No.
chat A, B, and C. That's about it.
Yep. No, Bella is cool. She's awesome. I love her.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice.
We're in the same communities together, same chats, and just go.
I mean, let me tell you something. Me and Mob Rat Hunter have known each other for like 25 years, and we just kind of keep it under wraps, okay?
Exactly.
What do you want?
That's it.
Did you say
go
Mark
back.
Wahlberg?
What?
That was a joke. It was a joke. Never mind. Yeah, I thought I was trying to say, you say you know Mark Wahlberg for 25 years? That was a joke. It was a joke.
Oh, gotcha.
For
Now
the
you're down
Didn't go
jokes
over
and
too
make
well.
no
Right
sense.
over my head. I didn't get it.
I didn't either. That's why I blamed it on his
Yeah.
age, Debbie. That's why I thought you were in like your 30s.
Yeah, thank you. No. No, I find every lotion, potion, and anything I can do to scrub the shit out of my face every day to make sure I don't have any
Oh my God.
wrinkles and stuff. Yes, and take all the wrong things. Mostly, I think it's
So,
just dog saliva. I don't know.
so what did you do? Did you do anything special for your birthday?
I worked. No, nothing special today. I lounged in bed for until 10:30 this morning. Well, the farm I'm at, I had to get up at like around 6 daybreak because then the animals need to be fed, and then I went back to bed for a couple hours, and then went to work. I deliver pizza at a high school friend's pizzeria. I've been working there for 12 years. And then my other job is I'm a nanny for dogs and cats. And up here in um, West Virginia, I there's goats and chickens, dogs and cats. And I apparently am there's supposed to be only 4 cats that actually reside here, but I was feeding 6 cats this morning. So I don't know. I'm growing.
Oh yeah, some
They all
stragglers
come.
over
They all
there.
come. They
Yeah,
all. It's like
now that
birds. It's like
now that the
birds.
weather's
Once you feed
cool,
one, they all come.
yeah. Now that the weather's cold, they know where to go and feed because it's just when I go out to feed the goats and the chickens, they come running. I just throw out some kibble for them. But it's a fun life when you have to watch somebody else's farm for a little bit. It's it's fun.
Farm sitting.
I
Yes,
can only imagine.
Farm
yeah,
sitting.
I do. I'm one of those people who people who have farms. If they want to take a vacation, what do they do with the animals? Well, they hire me.
Absolutely. No, I can dig it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you better get paid good for that and drink your
exactly.
beer.
No
I
joke.
do. I do. It's a very small stipend, but yes, it's fun, and I give all the animals lots of love and overfeed them immensely, and they are happy and loved, and yes, so it's lots of
Oh,
fun.
that's what
That's a
it's
beautiful
about.
thing. More people
That's what
should be
it's
like you.
about.
Yes, so that's what I think that have my non-wrinkled face is mostly dog slobber and just dog hair.
Well,
Just everywhere.
Debbie's
You are in your 50s and you have no wrinkles. God bless your soul.
Nope, nope, and then the pizza grease on top of that. So
That helps.
Debbie's a farm pimp. She used to be my pimp back in the day, but she's now a farm pimp.
Who wasn't your pimp? Who wasn't your pimp? I mean, you're pimped out on YouTube every day.
What is that supposed to mean, Bella? Everybody?
Oh, I
Like
don't know. Mob Rats told me to tell you. I don't know.
mob rats, so yeah, I don't believe that. But yeah, no,
He did,
yeah, Debbie,
right? Mob Rats?
Bella, whatever you say, Bella.
Exactly right.
but yeah,
Gotta keep her
yeah,
happy.
Debbie's she's good at like her jobs and stuff, but she actually back in the 80s into the 90s, she used to be my pimp, and she beat me every once in a while when I got out of line. I get that. That's the job. I get that job description, shit like that. But oh man, the commission. She would be like, usually like technically it's like supposed to be like 20%. She's like, fuck you. You give me 35%. I'm like, but I can't. And then she'd hit me again. And
45.
then she got 35%. So, but
Lucky you shouldn't
yeah.
take 50.
Oh, tell me about it. And you know what? Yeah, I still have scars. I'm not gonna lie about it.
Where's Chalk at tonight?
He's here. He was in chat. I talked to him on the phone, but he wasn't. He was in chat. He's not here. Oh, there he is. He just
you had
said,
him in the back room for 2 hours.
"I too love." No, he's in the chat. I too love my pets. That totally why I leave my window open for fresh. He's got some issues.
No, he leaves his windows open so the birds can fly out.
He pushes his pets out of the window.
Wasn't that a thing? Like he was talking about his bird, and he was like,
Yes.
"Oh, my bird flew out." Like really?
Yeah.
I
And he was
remember
like,
that.
He was like,
remember
"Oh
that.
my god, it was an accident. I
You
don't know what
remember
happened."
that, Mob Rat?
Oh,
You
I
remember that?
remember it. And I
Nice.
Oh,
remember
that
it
was a
totally.
while ago.
That was a
Yeah.
long time
That
ago.
was like a
Yeah, out
long
of the
time ago.
cage. He left the cage door open, and the bird flew out of the window.
He did it on purpose.
So
He-
he opened the window, then he opened
Yeah,
the cage, and he's like,
yeah.
"Oh my god, the bird got out and flew out the fucking window." Well, no shit. Well, he's done that to more pets than that poor one bird. He's been like, a cat could be sitting on the ledge of the window and it's open, he'll just fucking push
Push
it
it off.
out and be like, "I don't know what happened to the cat. It just fucking jumped out of the window." That's
And
what he
he's
does.
gonna jump on and bust our ass for
That's
this.
what he does.
He should come on.
He's a pet murderer. That's what he does.
Wow. Wow.
Sorry. It's true though. I mean, it is what it is. Arlene said, "Carol, have you ever seen those commercials where the dogs are chained up outside in the cold, snowing rain? Who does that? Chris Trock does that. I guarantee he does that. If he's not pushing them out the window, he keeps them chained up in the front yard during a blizzard. That's just my opinion. I might be
where'd
wrong.
Debbie go?
I don't think I am, but it is what it is."
Where'd Debbie go?
Hmm?
Where'd Debbie go? You kicked her off.
I didn't kick her off. You always say it every time you have an internet problem. You kicked me off. No, that's your internet. No, she's still.
Well, for me, you know my internet sucks.
I do know that. But if she gets connection again, she'll join back.
I'll hop back on.
And now my internet's going to be even worse because we're building a house, so it's going to be
remember.
worse.
Remember, Debbie's in West Virginia. She lives in Northern Virginia, but she's in West Virginia doing a job. So internet might suck there. So
You know, it was funny because I was looking at properties because I'm building right now, and I would here in California, of course, but I was looking at properties in West Virginia. Actually, I put Virginia, and then it just went to West Virginia,
okay.
and I was like looking at properties out there because I wanted to do Airbnbs, and the houses are so cheap out there. I was like, I need to move out there.
They are
But
cheap, but it depends on what county. If you're like doing northern stuff, like say Jefferson County, things like that, yeah, they're more expensive because you're closer to interstates and DC and things like that. But when you start getting to mid to southern West Virginia,
Yeah,
it's dirt cheap, and you're not close to anything at all.
but land, like not, you know what I mean, like
Yeah.
more rural.
Yeah,
well, I would love, well, I want to get out of California, so I would love to buy there. But my thing is my line of work there, and can I make what I make here? No, I can't.
no,
No,
you're not gonna. No, you're not gonna be able to.
But then I thought about just doing Airbnbs. I was talking to my daughter, and I said, in West Virginia, and I was telling her about the prices. I was like, we should go. And she's like, Mommy, what's out there? I'm like, I don't know, but we should go.
It's even if you do northeastern West Virginia, where you're closer to the interstates and easy drive to, well, not easy drive, it's still a long drive to like DC or places in Montgomery County, Maryland, things like that. It's a little bit more expensive than living in the heart of West Virginia, and especially down south. But for Airbnbs, I don't think there's much market for Airbnbs in West Virginia, because most of the people that I know that live there or have lived there, like it's just like they either grew up there, or they're there temporarily, or they're there for
business, not
work,
business really.
for work, that type of thing.
Yeah, for business.
Well, I want to do like, I don't know. I have property in Montana.
Is it the Yellowstone Ranch by chance?
No, so
Asking
it's
for a
40,
friend.
so where the property is it's 20 acres, and hold on, let me read that. Just so you know, the people leave from Cali, but they try to turn. That's not true. I would never be one of those people who leave California and try to. That's funny.
Corey, I like that. I like that very much. Yeah.
And you know what?
Sorry.
That's how people feel in Idaho. Like my father-in-law lives in Idaho, and he came from California or Southern Cal in LA to Idaho
Mhm.
40 years ago, something like that. And no one's trying to change anything, but it's in their politics or anything. Well, we're not, but I just want out of California. I mean, I don't, the laws in California and how everything is here, this is why we don't want to be here.
No, I can dig it, and Debbie can relate to this. Corey said something that actually makes sense to me. Um, like don't if you leave California, don't try to turn wherever you move to into California with like
Right. No, who would want to do that?
politics.
That's what we're trying to
California,
get away from.
That's what
California is
happened. That's
crazy.
what happened to Delaware
Yeah.
because they all came from the DC metro ghetto area, and all these fucking assholes, these basically oxygen thieves, moved there because it's close. And it's a beach. They overdeveloped it. They changed the politics. They did all this stuff, and it's corrupt now. It's overpopulated. It's overdeveloped. All the farms
No, and
that
look
Devin and
what
I
Corey
used
said.
to.
He said, "I don't blame you. Cali is like its own planet these days," and whoever Corey is absolutely right. And this is why people try to get out of here because we want a better life. Well, for me, I want a better life for my family and my grandkids and my
Yeah,
children.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have adult children that are disgusted by the politics.
But mob rats.
Yeah.
Mob rat. Here's an example. So, like, if you left a corrupt political place that's whatever overdeveloped,
Hmm.
overpopulated stuff, and moved to another one,
Right.
would you try to create that same environment where you moved to? You know
No,
what I mean?
absolutely not.
Right, because that's
That'd be
not why you
stupid.
moved there.
You're going right back to where you started.
Right, because you're not trying to you're leaving that bad place to go to a good place. So why would you try to create that type of same environment? It's ridiculous. Like, and
It's ridiculous. It is. It's totally ridiculous.
that's what they do. They're fucking
Yeah.
they're
And a
dumb.
lot of people, you're right. A lot of people do that. They repeat their last place, or they try to repeat it and
Right.
go all over again. Yeah.
That's right, Corey. Oxygen theft is not a victimless crime. That's exactly correct. And that's why I use that term oxygen thief, because yes, it is not a victimless crime by any means. Yeah, so,
Can I help you?
mhm. So Bella, if you left, all right, forget the West Virginia stuff. If you left, uh, where would you move?
I think if it, well, because there's property in Montana,
Mhm.
again, it's not, it's quite out there.
Yes.
But for me, I just want a place where would make sense, if you will, for the family and for my daughter and my grandkids. That's my
Okay.
biggest thing. I look everywhere, as far as United States, like everywhere. I'm always wanting to improve, if you will. And I don't think that our place, and something that I've talked to my daughter about, is our place is here. And something when my son
Right.
was alive, I would always tell my son Isaiah, like, this is not our lasting place. California is not the end here. Like, we are leaving California.
No, no,
And
that's cool, but
and
I
he was
just
always so on board. I don't want to be I
don't do. I can tell you for as an East Coastie, don't number one, don't do fucking Maryland. Don't do Northern Virginia. Sorry, Debbie. Don't
It's
do
a,
Northern Virginia. Like avoid anything around the DC
I would
metro
never do
ghetto area.
Maryland just because my son's bio dad lives there. I would never go to Maryland.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying, well, it's such a corrupt, politically corrupt, and everything else state. Fuck Maryland, and I'm here.
But
I'm
it
in
seems
the
like
mountains,
that's
so
everywhere.
fuck Maryland. But yeah, don't anything around the DC metro ghetto area or within driving range, like reasonable driving range. Like it would take me over an hour, at least over an hour and a half, maybe two to get there. Don't don't move anywhere close to that.
I have an
That's
old employee that was with me for 6 years or 7 years, and he moved to Tennessee with his family, and he
Mhm.
loves it. He absolutely, and he still comes to California,
Right.
for business stuff. But I mean, he loves it. He was like, Amber, I love it here. I'm like,
Right.
must
Yeah.
be nice.
Right before I went live, I was on the phone with my buddy. He retired from NYPD. He bought a property in Tennessee. He just had the house built, all this stuff. Right before, I swear to God, right before we went live, I was on the phone with him. He's like, this is the best thing I've ever done. So he went from Delaware to New York or Pennsylvania to Delaware to New York, and then he retired from NYPD, and he bought a big property in Tennessee. He moved down there, huge farm. He's got like tractors and UTVs and things like that. And he's like, this is the best thing I ever did. Tennessee. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe I need to start thinking about that. He's like, yeah, fuck yeah. So my wife and I are gonna go down there soon, but yeah. But yeah, I was just talking with him right before I went live. Swear.
Nice. Look at Miss Debbie. She's all over the place celebrating her birthday.
She is. She's also working right now while she's
No, I
on
know.
live. So Arlene, what state's not corrupt?
Nothing worse than California, damn.
I will bite my tongue and not answer that. I will let guests on the panel answer that question, because Maryland is definitely a corrupt state, but outside of Maryland, I will not give you my opinion because I already know what I'll say.
I think anything
No.
around the DC area is the cesspool of the swamp has leached out into Virginia and Maryland, and it's just growing, and it's horrible.
Spreading like a
imagine.
virus.
And what do you think, Ma Brett?
I don't know. I'm twixt in between. I mean, you gotta understand, it's terrible. The swamp. I mean, the cold. You have to find the happy medium. I love California. Don't get me wrong. I love the climate. I think the weather. I mean, as far as the weather is concerned,
It used to be a great state. It used to be a great state. I mean, it is in different ways, but
we used to have a place in San Diego in La Jolla.
oh
And,
yeah, San Diego, yeah.
Yeah, it was
My
beautiful.
sister-in-law lives there.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, the weather was nice, but it was time to go. You know what I mean? It was time to just leave and get out.
Oh,
We
did
used to-
you stayed in San Diego?
Well, I was down there pretty routinely, actually. My family had a place down there, so I was down there for business and other things. And but then it was time to go. It was just enough. I had enough of that state. It was first of all, it's very expensive. That's number one.
Very expensive.
Very expensive, especially in that it's extremely expensive. You think New York is expensive? California is amazingly expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And I can see why you want to get out of there. It's changed a lot. A lot of things are changing, and you're right. Politics, the political aspect of it, everything has changed there. But you think Montana is a place to go?
I don't think so much it's the place to go. I think because there's 20 acres there that is owned by our family. It would be, but again, it's close to almost nowhere. I mean, where's work? I mean, I've already uprooted my business, which I know I'm only 2 hours away from where I started my business.
Right.
And now what am I going to start at another state? Like all the license. I think of everything.
I don't blame you. You have to.
But I just want a better life for the kids, and that's just my thing.
So Corey says there are levels of corruption. It's like no one's even at the wheel in states like Maryland. That is true, and I think that's the same for California. I think that's the same for a lot of different states. Yeah, because politicians are they're you can be, it doesn't matter what your level of life experience is, much less education. You can be elected to political office and just fucking drive that place, whatever it is, a locality or a state, into the fucking ground because you have no idea what you're doing. And
Exactly.
Maryland is one of those, unfortunately, one of those states. And California, in my opinion, in California, that's the same type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But
No, you're right.
it's not
100%.
those aren't the only two. There's a lot like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it is what it is.
But the thing is, it's tough when you're established somewhere already and your business is up and going and everything. It's hard to just pick up and move and relocate. And it's
Yeah,
hard.
because I mean, we have different
Right.
license. You got to get your different contracting license. You got to,
Sure.
it's
Right.
so different. And I already did this from one county to another,
Yeah.
being in, still Northern California,
Mhm.
but, out there more by Lake Tahoe area and now, in the Central Valley. And
Right.
it was very different. I've
Right.
only been here a year and a half,
Oh wow.
but well, no, it's been great. I mean, I'm on my family property,
Right.
but still, it's just, I don't know. I just want something
Hey,
better now that my daughter's having more kids. Like, oh, I want to have something better for my grandkids.
Yeah.
right.
I understand.
Hey, hopefully, I'm sorry. So, Corey, hopefully Mosby's going, or Mosby, whatever you want to call her. Hopefully she's going to do some time because she's a racist piece of shit. And hopefully she'll be gone from Baltimore for a while. Well, she's already done as a state's attorney, but hopefully she'll be incarcerated for some period of time because she's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Minnie the
Hey,
Moocher,
Minnie.
greetings.
Hey,
Thank you for
Minnie the
joining.
Moocher.
Hey, Minnie.
I know a girl named Minnie the Moocher. She's a
Wait,
low
Mobrat,
down
did you say that?
booty
Who said that?
What? No, I
Yeah,
didn't say that. That wasn't
I
me.
did.
I
Was that
can't
you,
take
Debbie?
Yeah,
credit for that.
You go ahead, Debbie. You say, because we always say that with Minnie the Moocher.
Yeah.
she's a low down booty cooter.
Minnie the Moocher.
Minnie the Moocher.
I like NPM.
Poor Minnie.
Yeah.
Minnie the Moocher's like, fuck my life. All right, I'm sorry. I can't here.
Minnie's like, I'm done. I'm done.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we pick on like everything's fair game. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Fucking,
It's all,
it doesn't
it's all
mean it's
good. It's all
vicious.
good fun.
Yeah, it's not vicious. It's just fucking.
Yeah.
It's fun. But yeah, I mean,
I wish I was named Minnie the Moocher. I'm Debbie Downer, for God's sakes. It sucks.
you're Debbie. What?
Debbie Downer. Ever since
Oh,
that
Debbie
Saturday Night
Downer.
Live skit, I was like, "Oh, you're Debbie Downer." I'm like, "Oh,
Yeah,
you."
but you've never done Dallas, so that means
No, Austin and San Antonio, but never Dallas.
it is what it is. Aegon Targaryen, greetings, welcome, thank you for joining. And a lot of
What's
people
up,
don't get his name
Aegon?
right. A lot
Hey,
of people don't
Aegon.
get the name right. Aegon Targaryen. A lot of people don't get the name right, but welcome. So, but yeah, she's not Debbie. She's not Debbie does whatever to do with Dallas. She's
She's
Debbie.
not Debbie does Dallas, okay?
No,
Huh?
it's not. I did Austin and San Antonio. Get it right.
Bella does Bellingham, Washington State. What the fuck? Like what? Like does that?
Wait, what? What?
Bella does Bellingham, Washington. It's like Debbie does Dallas because the names and never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
You know
matter.
what? Get your mind out of the gutter. Hey,
I thought it
Mobrat,
was. I
I
thought it
wrote
was.
you in the back
No,
chat.
no, it has nothing to do with the gutter. I thought it was funny, but whatever.
Okay, yeah, you're funny. Anyway, Mobrat, I wrote you in the in the private message. Oh yeah, you see. Okay.
Yeah. I wrote you back.
Carol, you want to come on? Let's see if I still have. Yeah, I do still have it. There we go. What happened? What happened? Oh, but I guess people lost internet connection. Bella Rose. Bella Rose is back. She's going to blame me and say I kicked her, but I did not. She
No,
has
you didn't kick
internet
me. Mobrat
connection.
kicked me.
I kicked you. How did I kick you?
He didn't
You
kick you.
kicked my ass right out. I'm kidding.
No. No, Debbie fell off.
Yeah, Debbie. Actually, you both, like all of you, fell off, but she'll be
No, I'm here.
not you,
Oh,
but the rest of them fell off. But
yeah.
she'll be back because technology. It's technology supposed to make our lives better, right?
It sucks.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. You are not
Sucks.
I was
kidding.
just talking to my cop friend today. It was at my niece's birthday today, and he was like, "What would we ever do with no technology? What would happen if everything went out and we had shit?"
We'd be
I'm like,
lost.
I'm thinking to myself, like, I know what to do. Like, I remember the days before all this BS. Like, I'd be fine.
Yeah, it's
It would
technology
be
supposed to make life better. Oh
makes it.
fucking hell! Look who's here.
Oh, look who's here. Truck man.
Good God Almighty!
Oh, now it looks like the Birdie Bunch.
Hey, Debbie, look who's here.
Good evening, Debbie. Hello, Bella
Hey.
Rose, my Brad Hunter, and Mr.
How are ya?
Smith.
Okay.
Yeah, how you guys doing?
Jesus,
And Minnie the Moocher.
stop yelling, Truck. Stop fucking
Yeah, he's
yelling. Holy
He,
shit!
Who's yelling?
You're fucking yelling like all
the
of
animal
you
killer's
blowing-
here.
Oh my God!
Well, I'm Italian. I talk loud. I don't know.
Holy
Chris,
fuck balls! All
Chris,
right.
we need to be singing happy
We
birthday
can't even
to
hear Bella.
Debbie.
I can't even hear you.
Oh, happy birthday, Debbie. Oh, we're gonna have to get some candles and a cake over here. Mr. Smith, what are you doing?
I'm fucking trying to get my hearing back because you're fucking yelling.
I was just trying to say hello. I wasn't yelling.
No,
I talk loud.
Okay. Popular opinion. Anyone that thinks he's too loud, raise your hand. Holy shit balls, dude. Like lower the volume. Good God, heaven. Like,
How could I possibly lower the volume? It's the way the headset is. I
I'm
don't.
not
What do you
talking
mean?
about your breathing. I'm talking about your voice. I know you can't
No, it's the
control your
headset.
breathing
It's his
volume. I'm
headset,
talking
though.
about your voice.
Yeah, it's like there's like no. Yeah, there's like no lowering the volume on the mic. I don't see that option.
That's not accurate. And you're a tech guy, so I mean,
Well, you're not gonna make me work, are you?
well, we're all gonna make you fucking work for it at this point. It's like you're screaming. It's like you have hate in your voice when you're talking to all of us. You're like, "Hi, everybody," and we're like, "Fucking hell!"
Hello.
See,
How you doing, Minnie the Moocher?
see,
It's like nails on a chalkboard.
No, you have to do the way the Zios do it. Minnie the Moocher.
Yeah.
Do it,
holy
Truck.
Minnie
shit,
the
Bella.
Moocher.
Bella, my ears are
Hey,
bleeding.
listen. What I am so I don't even know what to do right now. It's like my landlord tells me, "Oh," and this was at 5 at night. He's like, "Oh, the lady's coming to clean the apartments tomorrow because I got to move next weekend." And they're like cleaning for pet dander or something. I don't know what the hell. So I'm like, oh, great. So I have to move everything away from the walls. So I've been doing that for the last 2 hours. That's why I'm late.
Everybody just heard you go like Muttley from the
always
Yeah, I
cartoon.
know.
Why do you always bust
No, I do. I do that like, yeah. No, you know what? Damn it, Mandy says. She says I sound like Ernie. You know, not Bert and Ernie.
Yes, I know them well.
Yeah, I
They're
got like
actually
that. Yeah,
where's
yeah,
Mandy?
I got
good
I got like
guys.
that.
Where's Mandy at?
Yeah, they're good guys. They're gay, but they're good guys. They're my neighbors.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
None of my business. None of my business.
they're
It's
gay.
none of your
What?
business. It's none of your it's none of his business, but he's all up in there.
Yeah.
I don't think that they're gay, Mr. Smith. I mean, my mother used to let us watch that.
I'll bet you $5. I have a video to prove it.
What?
Oh
Wait,
my God.
no.
I mean, they didn't even. I don't even think we had gay people when that show was on.
So apparently,
Oh, you just didn't hear about it.
Oh,
didn't
you
watch
didn't hear
video
about
about this live,
Yeah.
stuff like that. So yeah, Bert and Ernie are in fact trans testicles.
No,
Used to
you're
do.
kidding me.
Um,
But what about Robert Ducky? Oh my God!
They're overly
He's
friendly
number
with.
one.
What's that?
They
Devin?
have just ruined. They have just ruined everything nice in this world.
Rubber Ducky, he's the one. He makes bad time
Yeah,
lots of
he's
fun.
the one. He makes bedtime lots of fun. Yeah,
Oh,
he was
Yankee,
awesome.
Yankees still here.
Rubber
Yankees still
ducky,
here.
do do
Yankee,
do
come
do
on.
do do do.
Truck.
Yankees like, yep. Sorry.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
no.
Troc,
Yankees. What?
hold
What were
on,
you saying
Troc,
about Yankees?
breathe. Hold on, Troc needs to breathe about 5 times.
Oh my God, Bella, you ain't kidding. And Truck, turn down the
Yep.
No, I'm
your
saying I was.
microphone for the love of God.
There is
Please.
no turning. How do I turn down the volume on the?
You
If
know
I
what,
turn it
here
down, I
you
won't be
go.
able to hear you.
It's
Oh,
this might
mute.
be difficult for you, but it's in your volume settings.
No, there's no. No, this isn't that complicated. Look, let me see.
No,
I
Debbie,
know.
no,
I
Debbie,
know
I
it's
can't
not
even
Debbie is
hear
done.
Bella. I
Debbie,
can't even
Debbie
hear
is
Bella
done.
Rose.
You
You
couldn't
can't hear
hear me,
Bella?
Ma Brat. You couldn't hear me because Troc is like doing the
Ex-
most. Like Debbie
exactly.
is like, I'm done. Debbie's like, I'm
Exactly.
done. Like, wish me happy birthday and fuck off. Like, come on.
Exactly. Bella's here and she's trying to speak, and your fucking microphone is so fucking loud, like no one can hear, because you're like, besides your breathing, you're like, hi, I'm here. And then we're like,
Could you imagine?
well, our
Could you
ears are
imagine?
bleeding. Turn
Could you
down the volume on
imagine
your
like
microphone.
sleeping? Could you imagine sleeping? He'd be like,
And that laugh.
Get that?
Oh my God, Bella.
Like, I'm done. I can't.
My ex would say that sometimes. She would say, "You have sleep
But that's why he's
apnea."
your ex. But that's why he's your ex. Like, she can't.
Debbie and Mom Rather, do you guys have an opinion on this dilemma?
There's definitely something going
In
on.
all honesty, I had to go just clean up the dogs. So.
I'd walk away.
is like,
Actually, I'm going to
Mallrats.
walk away for a minute because
But
I have to. I can't.
what's up, Bella?
I'm going to walk away for a minute.
Mr. Smith has to walk away so he can get a beer and go pee.
I can't
Sorry,
even
Chris,
hear
but you gotta figure out how to. Well, now it's fine, but when you,
No, it's not. It's
I
not
don't-
fine. Your ear just got
yeah,
I'm being
Hold-
nice. I'm being nice. You need to
Oh,
figure
you're
out how.
Hold on, let me just take the headset off. I'll just take the headset off. Hold on.
Don't take it
How
off.
do you
Burn
do
it,
that?
dude. Burn it.
Mother
What the
of
hell? Burn that shit.
God.
I think
And
his
we're sitting
microphone
here.
is like right up his nose or something.
I think his
microphone is like right up his nose or something.
Oh
that better?
God! Now we have feedback.
It's
Jesus
oh,
Christ. Now we have feedback.
It's
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
What?
God!
Oh my God!
What just happened?
Now we have double vibration.
What just happened? Now we have double vibration.
Croc.
What?
See, his thing is.
See,
Croc's thing is.
Croc's thing is. Look at this shit. Are you getting feedback?
fuck.
We're talking. And his thing is bouncing.
We're talking. This thing is bouncing.
Debbie's like, what the fuck?
Debbie's like, what the fuck did I?
Who has YouTube on?
He has to have YouTube on. All our voices are echoing. Oh, he dropped off.
Oh, that's why, because it was him.
Yeah.
Fucking dickhead. All right.
So
Well,
his microphone's got to be like up his nose or something.
holy shit.
That was like fucking nails on a chalkboard
Oh
when we were
my
younger.
God.
Fucking
Get
fingernails
your
on a
shit.
fucking chalkboard.
He is a computer tech guy,
I know he is.
right? And we have to all of us have to teach him. For fuck's sake, whatever. All right, so I dropped the. He'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back. Don't worry. He'll be back. He'll be back. But yeah, so. Yeah, it is what it is. It's not. It's. What are you gonna do?
Well,
He
I
doesn't
feel
listen.
like his microphone. This is a lighter. His microphone was like right here.
He doesn't.
Hi, everybody.
Yes, but he doesn't listen. Yes, microphone's in his dick.
Lift the microphone.
He
Hello.
doesn't listen. Everybody on here right now, Debbie, you're learning this shit. He
Yes.
doesn't listen. He doesn't pay attention. If you're watching Truck, I don't care. You don't listen. So listen to what I'm saying. He doesn't listen. We're like, hey, you got to stop smoking or stop smoking weed or stop having your microphone in your fucking throat while you're talking. He doesn't care. He doesn't pay attention. He doesn't listen. He just keeps.
Oh,
He just keeps doing it, right, Bella?
I think
Oh, she's muted. Yeah,
Right.
but he just keeps doing it. No matter what we tell him, he's just like, "Fuck it, I'll do it." Whatever's easiest. He'll take you to a fucking bodega in the middle of the night, and then leave you in the car, and then he'll take an hour inside. Like seriously, you're going there for a fucking like a drink and a bag of chips, but he'll stay in there for a fucking hour. And then come out and you're like, Jesus Christ, like you just woke me up. I've been waiting for you in the parking lot for over an hour. That's what he does. Okay, he's coming back. All right, Truck. All right, let's go. Bring it. Come on.
Hello?
Yes. Oh, you sound normal. Awesome.
What do you mean I sound normal?
Oh,
What do they
that
sound
sounds
like?
so much better.
Your microphone is not inside your dick, inside your mouth, so you sound normal. It's all
Oh. Wait, what? I don't get. Wait a minute. That's the new head. I don't understand it. That's the new headset I got. The old one sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Bring the new one back.
I got it for free. What am I gonna do?
Don't use it.
It fell off a truck.
fell off a truck.
Yeah, I got the truck 5-finger discount.
Yeah. Oh, Buffalo Billy, you made mop tube, so you're a made dude now. All right, or made girl. I don't know however you identify. I don't mean to offend you, but you
Mop
made
tube.
mop
That's
tube. Cool.
That's
Cool.
oh,
Yeah. All right.
Buffalo Billy, he busts everybody's balls.
Karen S., the only thing you missed is Truck inserted a microphone in his penis and then put it in his mouth and tried to come on here live. That's the only thing.
no, that's gonna be that next test they got to do on you. They're gonna have to.
I'm sorry. What test?
They're gonna have to put the camera down your urethra.
Oh, they tried to do that to me a month and a half ago, and I told them, yeah, I'm busy, can't have that happen. So
Yeah, but it's inevitable.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. I mean, hi puppy. Puppy. Yeah. Oh, Karen asked that it would be painful. That's why I declined that testing.
Well, I told your doctor. I says if it makes him feel any comfortable, any better about a comma, I could come in the room and help. I'll hold the magnifying glass. I mean, they're gonna have to find it first.
That's true. So yeah, I mean, any helpful hand. So.
Hey, yeah.
That was actually, if anyone got that joke, if anyone got that joke, I appreciate it.
Lend a hand.
That was a sick joke.
Helping hand.
It was like the old, it was like the old reach around joke.
What is the old reach around joke? Can you
clown?
Entertainer.
I don't know. I guess you got to work in a bakery in the third shift.
So if you work at a bakery, you can expect a reach around? Is that what you're saying? Is that like at the counter, or you're at the counter, or like in the back, or like how does that work? Tell us.
Usually in the back at the bench.
Mother of God.
Sick bastard.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's whatever. But it's entertaining.
Actually,
entertaining.
Yeah.
Right, Mom, Brad? It's
absolutely 100%.
Yeah,
It is.
I can't get over that. So what was it doing? The other headset? What was it like? Was it? I don't understand.
We have no idea. We have no idea.
It sounded like Yeah, it sounded like you had your volume up to like 3,000, and also you shoved it, like I said before. Like, actually, I'm not the only one. You shoved it in your dick. Yeah, the volume up to 3,000. You shoved it in your dick, and then you put it in your mouth, and then you were talking. So that's what it sounded like.
I don't even know how I would.
I don't know.
Oh wait!
how
Oh wait a minute! Wait a minute! The noise. I'm looking at the other headset now. The noise filter thing. The noise filter thing is off. So maybe you were hearing.
Arlene said she's not buying any of that bread. She's not buying any of that bread in the bakery. Yeah, me either. Me either. But yeah, so. But yeah, so we're Trock no longer has a microphone in his penis, which transferred to his mouth. Now we can hear him, so we can move on.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's great.
Mhm.
That's great. That's great.
Right.
Pretty Monita, hola mami, ¿qué pasó? Pretty Monita lives near Debbie, and they should actually become friends. So, Pretty Monita, hola, ¿qué pasó? She's a very tough black chick, and she will fuck you up. I will tell you that right off the bat. So don't mess.
And I take it she speaks Spanish.
No, I do. Maybe she does.
So
I don't know.
I've
I've never spoken Spanish.
You're just being silly. Okay.
I've talked to her in English on the phone, but I've never spoken Spanish to Monita.
I get it. You were just being silly.
Yeah, me too. You're silly. Well, take the microphone out of your mouth, and you will be silly. Yeah. No, I'm breaking your balls too because I can. Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, we're still grounded.
Really?
Yep.
We're in trouble still?
Yeah.
Oy.
I talked to my mother today. Yep.
Yeah.
What the hell did you guys do?
I got to go to the. I don't know, but we did something because of she's more mad at Mr. Smith than me.
His mom and my mom have talked, right? Like they've talked. My mom's from Providence, but they've talked, and they get along very well. But
too well.
Trock fucks shit up for everybody. I'll just put it that way. Like, I didn't do anything.
Well, my mother said that you're a bad influence.
Well, I'm a bad influence because you're a dummy. You have a fucking microphone stuck in your fucking mouth. So I'm a bad influence. All right, whatever. But yeah, no.
She's gonna. She wanted me to tell you, by the way, before we leave this subject. There's a request for you to show up before Thanksgiving to help her make her Greek stuffing.
Why? So she can stab me because she doesn't like how I talk, like how we talk.
You
like
better get your ass over there and listen to what she said.
Yeah, you got to pick up. You got to go to the hill and you got to go to the hill and you got to pick up roasted pine nuts.
I got to go to Federal Hill to
the deli. And,
yeah,
because that's the only place you'll buy them.
Hold on.
Yep. You gotta get the.
I'll be right there.
You gotta get the roasted pine nuts.
Yeah.
And the walnuts. Yeah.
Right.
I'm going to Federal. What is it? Not Federal Hill, but the Providence area.
Yes.
In February, for work.
Yes.
Well, not for work.
Oh, it's so cold. Bundle up. It's always cold in February. Like freezing cold. Make sure you bring a lot of layers.
What did you just do, Debbie? What is that? What did you just put in your beer?
Lime?
It's probably a gummy
Lime
bear.
juice.
Lime juice.
What is it?
Lime juice.
I said
lime.
Lemon juice.
Yeah, I said lime juice. Lime juice.
Got it.
Lime juice.
Not everybody's on your level, Truck.
And, your fingers don't get sticky, and it's so stable.
Roger that.
None of my
10-4.
All right, I get it, and it makes sense because it's Corona. Because you're supposed to put a lime in.
You got to put lime, yeah. 10-4.
Prima Monita, I was talking Spanish to her. Si habla español, but But um, Monita and I have code words and stuff, and don't fuck with her. She's very dangerous. I will tell you that much. So don't fuck with her. You try to talk to her in Spanish.
She's always been very nice to me. I don't know. What are you saying?
You're lucky because she will fuck you up if you're not. She's a Northern Virginia chick, and yeah, she'll fuck you up if you yeah. Just saying.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's not one of these Canada chicks that you like.
Have you talked to Kim? How is she?
I actually, she said I'm a teddy bear. Don't fuck with me though. So yeah, that's what pretty much that's what I said. Yeah, basically don't fuck with you. But Troc, you tend to try to entice these women from Canada down to New England to become.
Well, I can't help. I had an older cousin, and he told me a lot of stories about the strip clubs in Montreal.
Jeez.
So I've always been curious about women in Canada.
Okay. Well.
Supposedly there was a place where a girl like comes out of the floor, and the floor spins. I don't know. Whatever.
Monita, yes, we are. Yeah, you are a New Yorker until you die. But we're talking about Troc here because he's not all together, But yeah. So,
he's half left. He's not all right.
Right. I'm adding you back. I added you back, Bella. You're gonna blame me, like, why'd you kick me? I didn't kick you. It's your internet.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Oh, here we go.
You kicked Bella?
No.
What the hell's wrong with
Out
you?
of all
I
people in
didn't
the world,
fucking kick Bella.
what did I do wrong? I mean, I'm trying to celebrate Debbie's birthday. I'm trying to have fun with mom.
Here we go.
Like, come
Here
on.
we go.
She helped me fix my sound issue.
Here comes Bella. You motherfucker! You kicked me again. I'm like, no.
No, I mean, it's all about Debbie's birthday. Me and Mom Brats are trying to celebrate her birthday, and you're sitting here trying to put a damper on things.
And happy birthday to Debbie.
Damn.
Thank you.
Have you ever
You should sing to her.
no.
Hold on, you should sing to her. 556.
Happy birthday to you.
Okay, stop. Right there.
Okay.
Don't sing anymore, for the love of God. We've
All
already heard your breathing and voice enough tonight.
Yep. Wait till I start coughing. I just rolled a joint.
Hey, Don, how are you? Oh, my God. Hey, Don, how are you? Do not, Don.
Don Nico.
If you have earplugs anywhere within reach or headphones, fucking get them, because Troc's here. He's talking and breathing at the same time. So, fair warning. Fair warning.
Sorry. Oh my God. Come on, is it that bad?
Yeah.
It's bad.
But I just fixed I got a whole other headset on. Now you tell me it's loud again?
Chris, it's bad.
Oh my God. I don't know what I only have one more headset. Then I'm gonna have to try earbuds.
Maybe use no set.
You better, try the other
I
one.
did that. You guys said it was bad. I'll just mute for now. Go ahead. I'll wait till I think of something funny to say.
Wait. He muted himself now.
No, he muted himself, and then Mr. Smith left, and now he's back. He had to go grab a beer. Mom Rats. That's what he does. Just so
Yes,
you know
ma'am.
at a time.
Yes, ma'am.
Didn't he just get a beer?
She is 110% correct.
Yeah. He got it. Yeah, he did. He got a beer about 5 seconds ago, and now he has to get another one.
Correct.
It's not a beer, it's a shot.
I don't drink liquor.
Well,
I only drink beer.
the way you drink,
I said the beer is like a shot.
Yeah, it is. It's like a shot. You take one big gulp and get to your other piss, water, Coors Light.
Ugh, yuck.
That was pretty aggressively mean, Bella. But you're.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I mean the Girl Scouts freaking drink stronger beer than that.
Oh, you know a lot about Girl Scouts, won't you? tough
Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna jump off. You guys
Every
are getting
time they
weird now.
You throw
every
them out the window too, don't you?
no, but when the box of chocolate mints are empty, I throw that out the window into the recycling bin.
I mean, all right. No, that's you know.
Go ahead, Bella. I'll mute.
No, no, don't mute. Please unmute.
What are you doing, Bella? Are you gonna get Habib here? Like, are you gonna punch him in the face, or what are you doing?
Nope, I've done nothing wrong. I'm
No,
celebrating
I
Debbie's
know. No, I
birthday,
know. No, I know.
and tell him
Happy
to unmute.
birthday to
Oh my
you.
God. Okay,
Fucking
mute,
hell.
mute.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. He's back on.
Poor Debbie. She's like, what in the actual fuck is going on?
She knows how fucked up I am, and now she's meeting all of you. So she's not
Oh,
really
she's
surprised.
meeting your wild friends.
She's diving headfirst into this shit. I've known her before the internet.
I think you called. I think you called Debbie one night. Like we had like a 3-way call, and you woke her up. It was like 2 in the morning or something. I don't I don't remember exactly the details, but she was very upset with you.
It's possible. It is
maybe.
possible.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Who knows?
It's possible.
Mob Rat's like,
No,
yeah, whatever.
I'm used to all this shit.
Mm,
You can tell by the way I answer the phone. And
Yeah.
it's not a hello or what do you want? You get a low.
Debbie and I were on a text thing. What do they call it? A group text thing with
Yeah.
her brother Chris. He got
Oh.
so fucking mad at us. He got so fucking mad at us. He's
He
like,
was on a bike ride or something, and it kept pinging, and he couldn't concentrate on his bike ride.
yeah, he got so mad. He's like, "Fuck you, all, you fucking assholes." He's like,
Nope.
"Fuck you all," and then he just like, well, I'm like, "All right, well, it is."
Sorry, dude, we didn't know you were on a bike ride.
Yeah,
Not our fault.
yeah. But, he's a good dude, though. Good
Yeah.
dude. Yeah. Bella's gonna blame me. She's gonna say I kicked her, but I didn't. Billy, don't fuck with Pretty Monita.
Okay.
Don't do that. That would be a bad idea.
Didn't you say that? You said someone else was going to come up. I forgot what you said.
Don?
Yeah, didn't you say Don Miko was going to come up?
He's here. He might. I don't know. That's up to him.
Oh, I thought you left him in the back the stage there, in the back of the stage.
No, I'll drop the link again. No,
Oh no, it was just chilling. I thought you said just chilling. Come up. He didn't answer you. Was he at work?
Well, if he wants to, he wants to. But I'm not. Like, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna fucking like put a gun at someone there? Get on the fucking live stream. No, if you want to, I dropped the link. If you want to, you can. Just like you.
I had to take a break. I was like getting all stressed.
I know.
And it's late.
It's
late. Freaking late, and I'm running around the house, moving things, vacuuming, taking things off the wall. My ex-wife, she must have put 5 nails in every 2 feet of the wall. Every 2 feet, there's nails.
We were on a live stream until almost 5 a.m. Well, 4 a.m. yesterday, and now you're complaining about being late. Get the fuck out of town. What's wrong with you?
That's right. You kept me up till like freaking 5 in the morning. What are you, nuts?
I didn't keep you up. You kept yourself up.
Next thing you know, little Troc was up at like, holy shit. It was like 5 in the morning. No, it was like,
that's not my
I think
problem.
It was like 8 o'clock. She was up watching cartoons. I'm like, oh, let me make you some pancakes. I'm just the mom over here.
You made fucking pancakes? How many did you eat?
Of course I made pancakes. I grew up, my father had a deli. Didn't you know that? I know how to cook.
I know you cook. I know you cook because your mom taught you. Your mom taught you just like mine did.
And that too, yeah. So, but yeah, no, I made pancakes. I didn't have any. They smelled really good, but I went and laid back down after that. I gave her medicine. I gave her inhaler too,
Oh, I get
and
yeah,
then she ate her pancakes. She wanted water. I was like, "You sure you don't want any milk or maybe a cup of coffee, maybe a little Jack Daniels or something?" Calm your nerves or whatever before you
Hey,
start
Troc,
beating me with a bat.
hey,
Yeah.
Troc and Mobland, Debbie. Apparently,
What?
well, you guys can look at chat and you can do what you got to do, but there's something going on in chat.
I can't see the chat. I'm on StreamYard.
Well, your dick with the microphone is in your mouth, so that's why.
Oh boy.
No,
what's
I
going
fixed
on here?
that.
Yeah, I know.
All right, what's going on? Let's see.
Pretty Manita is Buffalo Billy is
Oh, I see what's going on.
challenging Pretty
I see.
Manita. So there's that going on. But that's in chat, and that's between them. And she'll deal with. I have no doubt she'll deal
She'll
with.
deal with it. She's tough. She's tough.
Oh, she's on some chill shit. All right, Manita. No big deal. Hey, that's fine. That's cool. But yeah. So anyway, yeah, it is what. Oh, you're huffing and puffing now. You've been huffing and puffing into the microphone in the headset,
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
and now you're like,
I'm just hitting my joint.
we don't. I know that. We could all hear it. Thank you for sharing. Well, we already know that.
Thank you for sharing.
Jesus Christ. How the fuck how did I get this way? How did I get to this? Debbie, what happened to my life that I got here? She's like, well, yeah. So exactly. That's all that needs to be said.
Okay. Measure number one. Let's see. Hold it goes all the way down to here.
All that needs to be said. So, Mob Rat Hunter,
Yes, sir.
entertain us, clown. Give us a story. Make us
Clown.
laugh.
Clown.
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 It's
That's
your
great.
turn. You're in the barrel now. It's your turn.
Oh, great. Wonderful.
Yeah. I mean,
Troc, get back here. No.
well,
I'm here. I'm muting it while I hit my joint because I don't want to make too much noise.
Because it upsets
That is unbelievable.
Mania so much.
it just no. His breathing upsets me. I wish he'd stop breathing. I don't mean that.
Die. So he died.
That you should die. I just want you to stop breathing.
Well, I will be. Listen, I will be a lot less stressed when I die. You know, I won't have to work anymore or pay bills. I'll be dead.
And less bills to pay. I get it.
So I'll be very happy, probably.
I get that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. We're insane, but whatever. It's fine.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, plus, the best thing will happen. I will get to see my father again. You know how awesome that's going to be? Because he's going to tell me, oh, I've been watching. You know, I saw you had a kid, you got married. Holy crap. I would have thought you would have never done anything.
What your father is going to do is fucking punch you in the face and be like, stop breathing and talking so loud on fucking YouTube. That's what he's going to do. My father, also, rest in peace, who's also gone, it would say the same thing. He'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? You got kicked off a Facebook, and now you're on YouTube? And he's like, what the fuck are you doing? Get off of there. So, it is what it is.
I don't even know how I would explain that to my face. He wouldn't even look at the computer back in the day, or a smartphone, you know.
No, I can.
He wasn't interested.
Yeah, I can do it. No, I get what you're.
Huh?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
A
Oh,
lot of the old school guys were like that.
yeah.
They didn't
Oh,
look at the
Yeah.
smartphones and wanted nothing to do with them. It aggravated
Nope.
them.
No, it was more important to clean the slicer or, spend time with the family and make good memories.
Yeah,
Yeah, we were very
absolutely.
fortunate. Yeah, because I mean, when they miss them, that's what you remember immediately. You remember him laughing and good memories, and some of the good lessons you would teach.
The
Uh,
good old days.
Pretty Manita, don't injure him.
Who's she going after? What happened?
She's not going after anybody. She's
Oh,
responding to
I misunderstood.
Buffalo Billy.
Buffalo.
But,
Buffalo Billy.
yeah,
The name is like backwards.
upside down, back. Well, yeah,
Upside.
but
Yeah.
been around for a long time. Yeah, but
Listen to this.
she and him
Little
are
truck.
going back and forth. It's
Oh,
actually kind of fun.
they'll figure it out. Little Truck was writing her 6s and 5s like backwards for some reason. So I was like, what are you doing?
Well,
So they sent the homework back, and I was like, all right, we're going to talk about this. Because that's the only thing she does it with is the 6 and the 5. And I'm like, you're doing that wrong, right? Yeah. I didn't think it mattered. No, you got to write it right.
But you did. She learned that from you when you fucking text me. You send like backwards letters and numbers and shit like that. That's where she got it from.
Oh
Like,
my God.
So it makes sense. Yeah, exactly. So it makes sense to me that she does that.
Get out of here.
Driving.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
It is what it is. So
So now she's doing that right, and I had to explain to her how there's different words of two. TWO is for the number 2, and I was like showing her
Wait,
examples, and
wait, how do
she
you
got it
spell
really
the number
quick.
2? How do you spell the number 2?
TWO. Right? Yeah.
You had to actually.
What do you mean?
Is that correct?
Well, because I'm like, what are you messing with me? Oh,
All
the
right.
mustache is really filling in. That's good.
All right.
Look at it.
It's Crustache McDogfucker. You call me by my right name. Crustache McDogfucker.
McGruff.
No, Crustache
Hey,
McDogfucker. Jesus Christ.
Damn it, Mandy has the cutest cat. Well, she's got a bunch of cats, but this one cat, it's called Mustachio instead of Pistachio. She calls him Mustachio because he's got a little mustache just under the nose, like it's like a black mustache and then white around the face. It's cute as hell.
Mustachio.
Okay. All right. Mobrat, you're on deck. It's your turn.
I hear you. I'm watching everything. It's just hysterical. I can't help it. I'm sorry.
You're on deck. It's your turn
I'm on deck.
Yeah.
It's always my turn. I'm going along with it. I'm always...
Good luck.
You know what's funny? I'm getting a kick out of it because I remember my mother specifically saying, "Wait till you have kids, you son of a, wait till you have kids." And now I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
Now I'm seeing it. Yeah. She's got a mini Louisville Slugger, and that thing has left welts on me. I don't know. I keep hiding it. And she finds it.
All right. Well, I mean, Edwin Jimenez, greetings, fine sir. Thank you for joining.
Yes, Mr. Jimenez. How are you, sir?
But yeah. So
Blessings.
Yeah, blessing. So, Troc, tell us, give us your Don. There's Don. Don's back.
Hi, Don.
Troc, why are you so loud? You're waking up the dead. That's
He snorted.
I did. I snorted. I have done it before. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed of it.
I don't understand. I thought you said that this headset was working great.
It's working a lot better than what you were doing before. That's for sure. But yeah.
So what's loud? What is loud? I'm like whispering.
But you're not.
Your whispering is your yelling.
Yeah, he is. He is. And my microphone's right in front of me. And am I that loud? Like, am I, even if I laugh or I.
Well, you got the golden mic.
Oh, shut up. You're fucking like, but I'm like, it's not that bad. But
Chuck, are you wearing a headset that has a microphone like right here in front of your mouth?
he probably
Yes.
yes. So
Okay,
yeah, there you go.
move the microphone.
Move
To where? Like, what do
Away
I'm
from
moving
your
up
mouth.
and it mutes.
Away from your mouth.
Move it away from the mouth.
Yeah. But it's not as bad as it was earlier. He changed something. He did something that changed. And yeah, so which is good for all of us, for our sanity and health and hearing. But yeah.
I was like,
I know it's ridiculous that we have to even have to address the problem, right, Mom?
Yeah.
It's we shouldn't even have to address the issue because he's a fucking tech guy. Why?
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
Have to fucking address that? Like, you're too loud.
He
Why?
leaves
I
his
don't
work.
understand.
He leaves his work at work.
Yeah,
That's the bottom line.
he's not. Well, he's not getting paid right now, so he's like, "Fuck it, I'll do what I want. I'll just be loud."
Fuck it.
So
He walks out the door. He's retired. That's it.
So yeah, but everyone in chat, everyone that's watching, thank you. Appreciate that. We all do. Everyone on panel appreciates that.
Absolutely.
And again, this channel is not monetized, so in any way, shape, or form.
Right.
So thank you for being here, watching, and participating.
Can you hear me okay right now?
Yes, actually,
Oh,
we all
perfect.
feel we actually can hear you very well, and we
Oh my
feel much
God.
safer.
The mic is like up near my eye. What the hell?
Well, we all feel much safer. It sounds
And we
perfect.
thank you immensely.
Yes, so we appreciate what you're doing right now.
I'm sorry it was that loud.
Thank you very much. So yeah, there's that.
Happy birthday to you.
Bob Red Hunter, like, holy fuck, we can take our headphones off. Yeah, it is.
Where's Mary been?
Mary? I'll call her. Hold on. She's been I guess busy.
Well, I remember. I think she said she was going away or something.
Maybe. Was that Canada? Where was that? Yeah. I don't know. I'll call her right now on the live and see if she answers. If she doesn't,
somewhere in the West
if she
Coast.
doesn't answer, it's your fault.
Oh, okay. That's great.
Yeah, your fault.
Yeah. That's okay, because when Jan comes back, I'll make sure she shoots at you.
I can outrun her.
You always say that, but I'm telling you, you're not going to be able to outrun the bullet.
That's a valid point.
Oh, that goatee is really filling in.
Why is that a British voice? So Mary, I got voicemail. So yeah, she might be out of the country, but it was a British voice email or voicemail thing. It's like, hello, if you'd like to leave a message. I'm like, what the fuck? All right, so yeah, there's.
Well, she must have said it like that.
Huh?
Sound like a British thug.
It wasn't her voice. It was an automatic. It was like an AI voice, but it was like a dude speaking like with an accent. I'm like, what the fuck? But so yeah, there's that.
Hello, you kindly leave a message.
Who said that? Who just said that? Because that's exactly what it sounded like, except it was a dude.
I did.
Oh, God damn it, Debbie. Yeah, so it was like, hello, thanks for calling. If you'd like to leave a message, I'm like, holy fucking hell! Like, I don't know how to do it. I don't have time for that shit. So yeah, it is what it is.
Guys,
Right.
I can't reach my mobile at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking
It's
like,
time
whatever.
to change the oil. Please lift the bonnet.
Please to change oil and hello. Oh no, that's the Kurt Crocker.
That's Pedro. That was Pedro, right? Remember when Pedro?
Yeah. Please to hello. Computer does not work. Please to how to. Well, did you plug it in? And please, plug it. Yes. Cannot. Hello. And then you're like, oh my God, you got to deal with that shit. But yeah, no, wasn't the same thing just now.
Yeah.
Sorry, Buffalo. I had to be a clown. But Karen S., thank you for joining, of course. You're always welcome.
Hello, Karen S.
Hello, Karen.
Yeah, you're always welcome here. We have Debbie. We have Mobrat Hunter. We have
Hi.
Truck. Can you believe that shit? Bella was here, but she fucking left. And
Well, she comes in and out. She's in.
Yeah, but she always blames me. She's like, "Well, you fucking kicked me." No, I didn't fucking kick you. You fucking left, or your internet fucking failed. That's all.
Died.
Yeah. Yankees, you want to come on? Tell me.
Yeah, like I can't see you. You wouldn't kick somebody unless it was like someone that was acting up and stuff, right?
The only people I've ever kicked is like the Willy Wankers. Like if they come in backstage and they
with the little penises
stuff.
wagging around, yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Or mods have kicked other people.
Oh yeah, Debbie. There's these clowns, and they're not even like. It's like it's kind of a joke. Like they're wasting people's time.
Yeah, they're wiggle waggles. They show like they come back.
They show their pinky.
They just come on. They just got their dick flip, or they're just a GIF image, a GIF image. It's just like a little tiny dick whipping around left and right, and you add them, and then like YouTube's like, holy shit, that you can't do that here. It's against community regulations. But you don't know as a content creator, you're like, oh, I just added this person. As next thing you know, there's a dick flipping around on your fucking live stream. And you're like, holy fuck. And then you have to take quick action and remove it. But that's right. That's what happens. It fucking happens. So it's happened to me a couple times. It's whatever.
A lot of retards.
Yeah. Well, that's why I always say, like, show your face so I could see them before I put them up,
Carol said the jerkins. Carol said the jerkins. Yeah. That's what they are. I mean, that's what they are. But yeah, they're
little guy.
He's
a little guy.
Yeah, but that's what they are. They are little.
Oh, look at that. That's a lime. It's little.
No, it's actually a sugar baby watermelon. I grew them.
Oh, it's a little watermelon. That's awesome.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll cut it open. Hold on.
Oh, you gotta let it grow, no?
Truck, you called that a lime?
No, yeah.
I couldn't see it that well. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's a watermelon. You're racist. What's wrong with you? It also identifies as a male watermelon. So, fucking.
I don't play those games with that crap. That's not what a pronoun is.
So, it's a little tiny watermelon.
Wow.
That's cool.
Oh, you scooped it out already.
Yeah, I slurped it.
Oh, you can make like shots with them. You could like put Jello shots in them. No.
Like, no, I fucking slurped it. What the fuck are you talking about? No, I fucking slurped it. What are you talking about?
There's just a little watermelon.
That was awesome.
You slurped it.
That was funny.
I collect the seeds, then I grow some more.
No, that's fine. Bambi, welcome.
Oh, Bambi's there?
Bambi is here. Bambi was here.
Do you let them grow, like you can grow them indoors?
I've been growing them since July, and it's the end of the season. They're not growing anymore, so I'm just kind of eating them.
She's
Right,
eating.
right. So they
She's
don't.
eating and slurping them apparently.
Yeah.
So let's
Yeah.
be technical about it. So
Yeah.
Technical. You want to talk? You want to be technical, huh?
yeah,
Slurping is like a shot. Yes.
it is
Like a
funny.
double cheetah.
It's a
I
miniature
see.
watermelon shot. Yes, it is. It is.
It's a
Slurped it. Arlene said, "Slurped it like a clam." Wow.
No.
oh, I love
Oh,
I love
oh boy.
I'm kind of confused by that because it's either very like because I don't
You
eat
know, like an
clams.
oyster, you just suck the thing right out of the shell. You know.
yeah. Oyster.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty
Oyster.
hot. I think it's pretty hot, but I'm confused at the same
I like to put oyster crackers in my soup, my clam chowder.
Debbie knows what I'm talking about. Like it's either hot or I'm confused. Like I don't. Like I'll find out at some point. It's just like.
Right.
Bambi woke up yesterday. So
Yeah.
we also kept her up late last night. So that's fun.
Remember, she told me that. Remember, she told me that channel that she it was like a long name. So I went. I couldn't find the channel, but she ended up giving me. I don't know. I have it now. I guess. I don't know.
That's cool. Bambi's a good person. She's funny. She has a good sense of humor, and she's very intelligent and articulate. So
Yeah, she's good people.
She's here. Yeah, Mobrat.
Bambi's good
Come on, talk to it. Bambi, come on, talk to Mobrat and Troc. Well, talk to Troc again on your own. On your own. But, yeah.
On your own.
Come talk to Debbie and Mobrat Hunter. And,
You want to go, right, Mr. Smith?
Wait, you said you're going?
No, you said you're going?
No, I'm not going.
Oh. Just
No,
sure.
I just invited Bambi to come talk to you.
Oh,
Debbie.
yeah.
No, I'm not going. Not yet.
Not yet. It's early.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, fucking A. We were up for that video last night was 4.5. The live.
What's Habibi Don Miku doing? Is he working? He's probably working.
I don't know. I'm reading the comments where Buffalo Billy and
yeah, pretty much
are going back and forth.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said that calmed down.
Well, Buffalo Billy just said he'd smash. Never mind.
Smash. Oh, it's.
Yeah. No. Yeah. So they're chit chatting in
There's
chat.
that.
Yeah, there's that and whatnot, but
a little bit.
And I wouldn't anybody that knows anything like I'll just personally recommend that you do not fuck with Pretty Monita. She will fuck shit up. Like she will fuck you up. Like so don't cross her. But right
Very
now
easily
what's going on
too.
right now what's going on is none of my business. But yeah,
that's not right. Yeah.
Bambi, you coming on or what are you doing?
Yeah, come on, baby.
Come on.
Let's see your pretty face.
Bambi.
I thought she was. What's she doing?
She's in chat. She's here.
She's probably busy.
Well, maybe. Troc sounds like me now. Well, fucking, she's busy. Yeah, fucking, whatever.
Baby, huh?
Fucking, busy. Whatever. I don't know.
I
give her a minute.
Back to
give
work.
her a minute, and then she'll come on. You're fine. Take your time. But I want Bambi. I want you to talk to Mobrat Hunter. I want you to talk to Debbie, my lifelong friend. I also want you to kick Troc's balls inside out.
Well, not so much that because I have to move stuff around here. But
that's actually like, well, I won't even address that. She's got to get dressed, she said. So give her a minute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which is, it's kind of weird, honestly. But all right, if you got to get, all right. I don't roam around the house naked, usually, nude, and get dressed to go online. But if she does, that's cool. That's her thing.
Right.
whatever.
Maybe she's in Florida and it's hot.
Well,
Iowa.
Mob Rat Hunter's a mod. She just said.
Where?
She
Not
just
here.
said. Amy just said your Mob Rat Hunter's a mod in her
Yeah,
room.
in her chat. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Carol Mahel, you have a good one, and thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, here we go again.
That's another woman you don't. That's another woman you don't want to mess with.
Oh, you fuck with Carol, you're done. You're fucking done.
Yeah.
She knows people.
Well, she's a sweet person, so there's no need to mess with her. You know, why would you? You have to respect people.
Are you guys paying attention to the chat and see what's going on with the
No,
Buffalo
Yeah, I
Bill?
see. I see what's going on.
I went back to work. No, I'm not looking at the chat.
She's gonna murder. Like she's gonna. This is holy fuck balls. So Buffalo Billy's calling her babe and baby and well, this is just like right now, but before that there was some other things going on. But I will tell you from talk, she will fuck you up. Like just talking to, she will fuck you up. Like she will like murder you. Like if you say or do the wrong thing to Monita, she will fucking murder you. Like she will stab a fork through your throat, murder you kind of thing. Like without it even blinking, she'll just be like, she'll just do it and just walk away and be like, pfft. And so whatever's going on, again, none of my business, but it is. I see it, but none of my fucking business. So it is what it is. Buffalo Bill, want it all. All right. Carol said, well, Truck, I wish some people would understand what you just said. So explain yourself. Hello.
What?
Good morning.
Carol asked you to explain what you just said.
What happened?
What the fuck was that noise?
Sorry, I'm vacuuming. Sorry.
Why are you on YouTube and vacuum? Are you that?
Sorry.
Hi, Bambi.
No,
How are you?
no, you were talking to me, so I was like, oh, let me.
I was talking
my
to you, so you were fucking vacuuming. Yeah, I got that part. Fucking hell. Hi, Bambi.
Good morning. Good morning. Sorry it took me so long. I just woke up, so I had to like get dressed, and I didn't even put my face on.
Don't worry
I
about
got
it.
my face on this morning. I'm just like came in to check it with you.
Don't worry about it.
I've got a funny story. I don't know. Did you ever hear about what happened on? Did you ever hear what happened on my show with Mob Rat Hunter? Did you ever hear that? Did you ever hear that story?
No.
Oh, this is gonna be funny as hell.
No, I haven't.
No.
What happened? What happened was we were on pan. Oh, one second, I got something going on in the back. All right, it was what was it? Was it Saturday or Friday night? Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, it was Sunday night. I was doing like a 20-hour live stream, super long, and Mob Rat Hunter was on, right? The last of the night, right? The last of the night, Mob Rat Hunter came on, and we were just sitting there talking about mob guys and just chilling. And then my co-host pops back on the panel, and she's like, "Hey guys, hey Bambi, watch this." And then she goes and proceeds to beat up her ex-boyfriend on my live. And then I'm like telling her, I'm like, "No, Vicky, no, me and Mob Rat Hunter don't want to be accessories. We don't want to be accessories." And Mob Rat Hunters goes, "No, man, I've got enough stuff in my life. I've had enough stuff happen in my life." And I was just like, "Oh no." I have the video. It's pretty funny. I mean, at the time it wasn't funny, but now if you watch it, just mine and MRH's response was just classic. It was just classic.
Yeah.
Like, no, don't beat anything. No. He's like, "I've been through enough in my life." No, poor bastard. I was like, the poor bastard. No. Yeah, she went beat up her boyfriend. It was funny.
And what's I kept the Truck and Bambi up to like almost almost 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time yesterday with my live stream, right? And
Damn.
Bambi's like, "Holy fuck, I'm back here now." She's like, "Holy fuck, why the hell am I? What the fuck
I've been
am I
up since 2 a.m.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been up since 2 a.m. I gotta go do my live now. I'll be back, guys.
Damn.
What if
Yeah,
daylight
it is what it
savings?
is.
It's daylight savings. It has my sleep schedule all screwed up. So instead of waking up at 3 or 4 in the morning, I'm waking up at like midnight, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and it's like throwing up it throws off my whole day.
Bambi, you have to say, Debbie. She's here, but she's not on.
Hi,
She's
Debbie.
here, but she's not here.
Yeah, she's not. She's on here, but she's not here. But I grew up with her. She's an
Nice.
awesome person. But I just want you to say hi to her once
Hi,
she
Debbie.
comes back. You know.
What's up, Chris?
Oh God! Don't encourage him.
How you guys doing?
Don't encourage him, Bambi. Jesus
What's up, baby?
I'm
Oh
good.
fucking hell! Here we go.
I'm just moving stuff around my house right now. Sorry.
Here we go.
Okay. I'm just waking up. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Y'all are cleaning and moving shit around your house at like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm just waking up. And I thought I was the weirdo.
Yeah, and now you got truck attention, so we're all fucked. So all right,
Right?
good, great. That's fucking wonderful, right, Mob? Like, Trox alert now. That's all I can
Yeah,
say.
Trox wide.
Yeah, he's
wide for sound.
he's done. Bambi's here, and Trox like boing, and then it's like, oh my God, here we go. Well, it is what it is.
I ain't all that, believe me. I'm not all that, believe me. I like to tell people I'm not a hero. I'm an anti-hero. Anti-hero, not a hero. I'm not a villain. I'm like in between. I'm in
To
between.
Trox, to Chris Trock, you're a fucking hero because it's Trock, and that's so. Oh, there's
Heroes
Debbie.
don't normally
Debbie.
do stupid things. What's up, Debbie? Good morning.
Debbie, say hi
Or
to
evening, depending where you're at.
say hi to Bambi. Debbie and I grew up together.
Nice to meet you.
So then it's
Yep.
morning there. Then it's morning where you're at. Then
Yes. Almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, almost 2 a.m. Almost 2 a.m. But
Yeah.
almost.
almost.
Big deal. No big deal.
Is
That's
what
what
it
we're all.
Here's what it is.
So
And Hunter, do you ever sleep? Do you ever
What?
sleep, MRH? Do you ever sleep?
I sort of sleep, if you want to call it that.
Sort of. Okay.
It's I don't know. I don't sleep
Kinda,
that
sorta.
much. Kind of, sort of. You know.
A
Hour or
little.
two a night.
Yeah.
Just an hour or
I
two a
sleep with my
night.
eyes open.
Yeah.
Hour or two.
my
I get
God,
up almost
breathing.
every hour.
For the love of God, Trox, stop breathing. Like,
Sorry,
seriously.
I'm running around. I'm walking around the house for moving stuff, and I
Fucking
just
hell.
had a cigarette.
God,
Hold on.
you can breathe like that after you. Oh my God! Oh,
Keep
geez.
smoking.
What did you
Yeah,
do with
exactly.
your daughter?
Keep
What did you do
smoking.
with your daughter last night? Did you do anything
What's
fun
that?
with your I said, did you do anything fun with your daughter last night?
Yeah, she kicked him in the dick. That was
Basically, yeah. Yeah, we wrestled. We had a WWF wrestling match. Yeah, we did a bunch of stuff.
I mean, it's true.
Yeah.
She kicked him in the dick, and that was
Yeah,
actually.
she practiced her karate on me. Yeah,
It was great.
it was fun.
Bella, you have a good night too. Trock is not going.
Well, Fridays are always different. Wait, now it's not Friday anymore. Was that Friday? Yeah, we're talking about Friday.
Sunday now.
Today's Sunday.
I know, but
East Coast.
Saturday.
Yeah.
so Saturday, yeah, we just kind of hung out at home because I'm moving. I'm in the process of moving, so just like I'm just like boxing things up, and she's just like watching YouTube.
Not Saturday night.
He's
or
boxing things
or
up
beating
and
me up
in the dick. That's what he's doing. That's what he did.
Yeah.
boxing shit up and being kicked in the dick, and you know.
Well, she likes grilled cheeses now. I know that.
The party.
What the
Sounds like a
Yeah.
have to do with? All right, whatever.
She won't have them with the tomato though. She won't have them with like a slice of tomato. My father used to make it with a slice of tomato. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know why. But
What are you talking about, Debbie?
grilled
Tomato
cheeses.
Oh, Debbie. Debbie,
What's up?
what is this guy, this truck guy, even fucking?
Oh, look, she's in Gotham City. Look at this. That's awesome.
Yeah. That's very cool.
Gotham City.
Love your
Yeah.
background. Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
Yeah,
okay.
you remind me of Harley Quinn.
She doesn't even have blonde hair.
Could it be the pudding collar? I
see, I'm bald, so I don't even think about hair. Sorry.
Yeah, I get my hair half blue, like half my head's blue. Not very professional, but nobody complains.
Hey, you do what you want. That's fine. I mean, that's what Mr. Smith does that too. He shines up his head.
He's stealing my lines. Do what you want.
Oh yeah.
It's none of my business. Do what you want.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You copyrighted that stuff.
Yeah, it's fucking
Go watch
copyrighted.
out.
Fucking
Get sued. Go watch out. You don't get sued.
you New England copywriter.
Is that a New England thing? Is that a New England thing to be a plagiarist? New England? Is that a thing?
Yeah, he's a New England plagiarist. He fucking
I don't know.
shit.
Them,
And
all
they
them
told
New
me-
England
and they
guys
told me
cheat,
for
like Bill
computer help.
Belichick.
Right.
All them guys cheat.
Yeah.
Really?
And Mobrat, you did not get kicked off. Come back, and I will add you right back. But I did not kick you off.
I don't have the ability to kick him off. I don't have the ability.
All right,
I don't have the ability.
see. Hey, Bammy, can you comment on the just post? I don't fucking care what you say. Just say something in chat, please. Thank you.
No, it's not. I'm gonna have to comment on my. I'm gonna go into the chat room on my cell phone because, like, for some reason, my computer's not letting me comment.
Well, however you got to do
well,
it. That way, I can
StreamYard.
make you a. That way, I can make you a mod
Oh, well, thank you.
because you have.
I'm still waiting for my main channel to come back. I'm still waiting for that one. It's been like 4 days since I've contacted YouTube. I'm like, hey, bitches, this is a false strike. What are you doing?
They don't. They're fucking. They're ridiculous. Don't even. Fuck YouTube. I hate YouTube. Hey,
I know,
YouTube,
me
we're
too.
live on your channel. Fuck you.
I know.
Hey.
My story, I don't got a story. I'm real simple. I'm a simple person. Just living every day as if it's the last.
Amen to that.
And I shouldn't
Well-
even say that. I don't even live each day like it's the last. I just get up and every day I just live. I don't know what I'm going to do, I do know what I'm going to do, but like, I just going through the motions, like I said, like I told you yesterday, I'm just waiting to die. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to no longer be here. I know that sounds really, really, really depressing, but it's not like the way it sounds. If that makes sense. Like I explained to him, I've been married. I've had kids. I've had great love. I've had all the adventures that I think I'm good with. I'm good. I'm just kind of waiting for 40 years to pass, and then maybe I can die of old age. Hopefully, at some point, one of these days. Don't know when.
You know what's funny? Like people ask me, like, "How's life?" I respond, "Fucking taking forever." It's just
Exactly. It's taking forever. Exactly.
Yeah,
Taking
is what it
forever. Thank you.
I-
Exactly.
I just got one doggy bag at a time. Scooping up the poop and giving them doggy kisses.
Exactly.
Scooping
One day at a
poop.
time.
Yeah, scooping the
Scooping
poop.
the poop.
But yeah, that's actually a Nicolas Cage line that I actually stole from. I forget the movie, but I forget what it was. But it's like, hey, how's life? I'm like, taking forever, and he's like smoking a cigarette while he says that. I'm like, I'm using that for the rest of my life, which is
Forever,
ironic. But yeah. So yeah, it is what it is. Hold on, I'm adding Mob
I smoke
Rat's
weed.
Mob
No,
Rat
you
Hunter
listen to
back.
me.
There we go.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't
sorry.
know.
I don't know what
I
happened.
didn't kick you.
No,
I don't
I
know
don't know
how
what
that
happened.
happened.
It is. It's all right. Might have been on my end. It could have been.
He might have kicked himself.
Yeah, might have. Who
Who
knows?
knows? But we got Debbie Truck, Mob Rat Hunter, and Bambi is in the house again. So yeah.
I'm not unhappy. I'm just a realist. Let me explain something about me real quick that some of you may not know. You guys on panel, a lot of you guys know, but like
Mhm.
your chatters, a lot of them probably don't know. My husband killed himself 2 years ago, so like that's what I'm dealing with, and so like the love of my life is gone. So it's like at this juncture in life, I'm just waiting. If that makes sense, I'm just like waiting to
It
go be
makes
with him again, waiting.
it makes
wait.
sense, but you're educating people that don't know is what's
Exactly. And that's the whole reason why I tell my story is to get others to live. I want you guys to live. You know, suicide's not the way to go. There are people left behind that are suffering because of your
Yeah.
selfishness.
Buffalo Billy. She's not unhappy. She's
No.
distressed and trying to share her experiences with the world and let people know, hey, this is what I went through. And correct, and you obviously interrupt me and tell me if I'm wrong, but she's trying to let you all know to deal with shit, deal with life, deal with reality, but also sharing her personal critical experiences
And she's
publicly.
still grieving.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you, Billy. Well, then this will be easy for you to understand. It's grief. I'm just dealing with a lot of grief. I've got 4 kids at home. You know, holidays are the easiest.
Yep.
I should say they're not all at home. I got 3 at home, but one's an adult. But like, holidays aren't the same. Birthdays suck. Just
Mhm.
expectancy of life, quality of life's gone down a lot. If
Mhm.
that makes sense.
It does make sense.
I'm not unhappy. I'm just dealing with a new life. Just dealing daily with what I've been dealt with, I guess you could say.
Well, it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be instant. It's going to take
It's a lot
long
easier.
time.
It's a lot easier than it was. It's a lot easier. Like
Well, because
every year,
time.
it gets easier, but it never actually goes. It never goes away.
Right. Buffalo Billy, you're a counselor?
I would have
would like
never
to talk
guessed
to you.
with that
Yeah,
name.
me
I would
either.
have never guessed. I would have guessed serial killer with that name.
Yeah. No, that's true. And I'm like, you're a counselor? Hey, SBK, how are you, man? Good to see you. Yeah, Buffalo Billy, if you're a counselor, I would like for you to come up on here and discuss because that would just be really cool.
Yeah.
And not in a professional status, just a conversation status because
Not to get too personal, but are you a social worker or are you a trained psychologist?
right. Are you a psychiatrist, psychologist, a counselor? Like what do you do? That type of thing. But that would be awesome to actually, Buffalo Bill, if you are a counselor,
I couldn't do
that would
counseling.
be awesome to have you up here. We could have a lot of common like things in common to talk about. So that would be cool. SPK,
No, I'll probably elaborate. I don't mean I could never do counseling. What I mean is when I say that, for me to say that is like, I could never counsel anyone. Like I could never be a professional therapist. Even though I have my psychology degree, I could never be a therapist because here's what would happen. You would come into my office, say SBK comes into my office. Oh, Dr. P, here's what's going on. My husband keeps all the money, blah, 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 blah. I come up with solutions to help that person fix it. Hey, why don't you talk to your husband? Tell him, blah, 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 blah. Then the next week, the shit comes back. SBK, whoever comes back, and they're like, oh, hey, how's it going? So did you talk to your husband about the money issues? And then the minute they start giving me a bunch of excuses, oh, well, I didn't talk to him because of this or because of that, I wouldn't be able to deal with it. I'd look at him and say, get the fuck out of my office. I can't help you because you're unwilling to help yourself. Out. You can't waste my time. So like I said, I couldn't do therapy because therapy's a lot of excuses. A lot of
I did.
people I've done it. I've made excuses. Oh, well, I didn't do it because of it's excuses. And for me, I don't like my time being wasted. And I can't help you if you're not willing to help yourself. So I could never do like one-on-one. I could never counsel anyone like as a job. That's my bedside manner sucks. I don't have a very good bedside manner. I mean, I'm very empathetic and very
Yep.
sympathetic to people's situations. It's just I don't got time for bullshit.
But you can be sympathetic because you had similar experience, like traumatic
Well, yeah.
experiences.
Fucking
Right?
even now, I couldn't even do therapy now for anybody because I'd probably start crying. Honestly, I probably couldn't deal with hearing their emotional tragedies. To be honest with you, I could have maybe 15 years ago, but today, no way.
No,
Oh, you're a
no,
criminologist.
uh,
I was a forensic psychologist, so nice. Nice. I love criminals. So you're in the UK, I'm guessing, because you say criminologist, so I'm guessing you're in the UK.
yeah, Buffalo Billy. If you are a criminologist, I would love to pick your brain because
Yeah, I
I
love
did
that.
behavioral sciences, like stuff like that. That would be awesome to talk about. I
Oh,
also went through for Bambi. I went through psychotherapy for PTSD using EMDR. So if you know anything about that, um, you know, let
did
me
you
know.
know that the criminologists in the UK, do you know they don't use the read technique? They don't use the read technique?
The Reed technique of interview and
Yeah,
interrogation is widely used in the United States
they
and
don't
is
use it in the
actually,
UK.
if you're good at it, it works. If you're not good at it, then don't fucking try to use it. I can like, but yeah, the Reed interview of, or the, I'm sorry, the Reed technique of interview and interrogation is widely used across the United States. Yes.
Yeah, they don't use it in the UK. They don't use
No.
it over like in the UK, which I was like,
Correct.
oh, God, Idaho. Dude, this is what I think is going to happen. I think Brian Kohlberger's setting up to blame that Dylan, that the victim. I think he's setting up to blame the survivor witness. I think the lawyers are setting up to blame her. Well, why didn't you call for 8 hours? You saw the bodies. You saw something else. Why didn't you call? Why didn't you call? I think that's what he's going to go for. I think that's the
Maybe.
route the attorneys are going to take. I think
Maybe.
they're going to try to blame the victim.
It's so amazing. You're the first person ever to bring up the Reed.
Really?
Thing. I
Really?
have, yes, on my lives, on my videos, chat, fucking comments. You are the very first person to bring up Reed. So that
But
tells
you're a
me a
cop.
lot.
You're a
That
cop.
tells me you know what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, I mean,
And
you're a cop. You
I have,
have
I
to
have
use
my,
it. You
I have
have
my,
to.
yeah, I have my training certificate in that.
Yeah, I'll
Like
say if anything, you would be an expert. You'd be almost an expert in it. I would think more
but
than me in the
but
retake.
that's
I
part
mean,
of,
you've
but
had
no, that's
training.
part of the. I took it for, that's part of the behavioral sciences type thing. I took it, like a bunch of us took it actually for the department I was working for
So
at
do
the
you believe
time.
in it? Do you believe in it? I mean, do you think it's
Sure.
an effective tool? Or do you think it can mislead and mislabel
Some of,
suspects?
some of it is effective, but overall, you can't believe in any, like you can't rely on any particular tactic, any tip. You can't rely on anything specifically.
No,
But
no.
yes, there are parts of it that are accurate, that do work, but not all of it. You can't,
I mean,
there's no such
once
thing.
you being a cop, you know body language isn't everything. Body
Right,
language is
right,
not everything, but there are some cops that just, oh, well, why are you breathing heavy? Why? Because I'm nervous,
right,
motherfucker. Why do you think I'm breathing heavy? You're authority. What do you think I'm
right.
breathing
No,
heavy?
there's
You
and
know, and it's
remember,
like people
right, and
latch
remember,
on to that, and it's like,
yeah,
dude, no, you can't. Body
body
language isn't an
language,
exact science. It's
yeah,
not.
body language, pantomimes, things like that.
Yeah,
If you rely 100% on that, even the read thing, then you're gonna fuck shit up, right?
yeah, yep. I would
So
think.
yeah, so it doesn't. It in real life, it doesn't work like it. You have to combine everything. You use a little bit of, I guess, everything that
This is
you.
what I heard, and you can tell me what you know. Um, I was told by an FBI guy
Mhm.
that this is how you beat a polygraph. And I know you're going to go, you can't beat a polygraph. This is what he said. He said, what you have to do as a person is like, if you're the polygraph examiner, you're giving me questions. I have to sit here and I have to think of something like my shopping list, shampoo, carrots, celery, things that I have to be actively thinking about my grocery shopping list or something else while you're asking me the questions and be able to actively answer your question to pass it. If that makes sense. Like, that's what he was saying. He was saying, like, to pass a polygraph, you would have to sit there and I would have to think about a book while you're asking me the questions. Like, not focus on your question, but be able to answer it and think about something else to pass it.
So, and I've been through polygraphs. I've been through the one where they hook your fingers up, to a, like, basically like a laptop computer, shit like that. I do not stand by, like, I wouldn't bet my life on a polygraph.
Right. No
But
doubt.
they're used, the voice stress analyzer, which is what I was talking about. Like, they strap your fingers up to little fucking things and hook you up to a laptop or desktop PC and, like, ask you questions. I don't rely on any of that. I rely on what you were talking about, or like face to face, like listening, watching the body movements, watching the eyes, but most importantly, like the response, like the voice, the change in pitch, the answers, like the actual words used.
But I couldn't do your job. I couldn't do that job just because, like, I overthink everything. Like, if someone's voice gets raised, I'm going to be thinking, oh, well, they're upset. I'm a cop. This is a situation. Cops stress people. You know what I'm like? That's how I would be thinking. So I couldn't be an interrogator because I'd be thinking of the most common rational explanation for the person's, oh, they scratched their face. Maybe their face is itchy because they're nervous because I'm a fucking cop and they're afraid. I mean, common sense. You know what I'm saying? But you cops have to read around. You have to move around your common sense.
Sorry. Hold on one second. Renee, the armed angler, said, Renee, you're awesome. Polygraph is inadmissible in court for a reason. It's not accurate. Just like a portable breath test, like an alcohol test on the side of the road, is not admissible unless the defense brings it up. If the defense brings it up, then it becomes admissible. So you are correct.
Well, then how can I be arrested on a breath test? How can I be arrested on a breathalyzer?
You're no, I was talking about the portable breath, the little tiny box that they give you.
That's not admissible? I didn't know that.
No, unless the defense brings it up, it's not admissible. It's not scientifically proven. Just like
so if I get pulled over and a cop comes out with that little portable device, I can tell him to go F himself.
You can, yeah, but if you have implied consent in your state, then if you say that, regardless, if you refuse any tests, period,
I'm going to jail.
Implied consent state, then the cop can just make the decision like, okay, you're fine, or I think you're under the influence, I'm locking you up. So whether you take that little roadside portable breath test, PBT, which is kind of the same thing as like unless the defense brings it up, it's not admissible in court. It's not. And I'm not an attorney.
I'm always complacent with cops anyways, because they have the ultimate authority. If they want to arrest my ass, they can, and there's not a goddamn thing I can do about it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm always complacent when it comes to police officers, always compliant.
Cops have, and that's one of the big issues. That's a big issue of contention in the United States, because police officers, yes, they do have the absolute constitutional and legal right to take away your freedom. But if they do it the wrong way, then at least in the United States, you have a means to fight back against it. Most other countries, you don't. But yes, you cannot resist arrest. If you believe it's an unlawful arrest, you still cannot resist arrest.
No, get your lawyer. Just get your lawyer and shut up and get your lawyer.
You have a means, You have a means to fight back against it. But generally speaking, yeah, I mean, like, that's going to be a rare. Like, a lot of people will be like, fuck that. Their fucking cops are corrupt in America and blah, they lock up.
It's all in how you act. It's all in how you act. Like, for example, I had an officer ask me about a situation. I said, all due respect, officer, I am being compliant. I want to cooperate, but I'm not answering any of those. I can't answer your questions without a lawyer. He wrote me a ticket and sent me on my way. If I would have been a bitch and been like, fuck you, cop, I ain't answering, I would have been in handcuffs and he would have taken me to jail. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So it's like, you don't have to answer questions, but you don't have to be a jerk off and telling him that.
But the difference is well, at least how I was trained and stuff. Like, you can call me every name in the fucking book. If I don't have a constitutional or legal right to fucking put you in handcuffs and make you a prisoner, or take away your freedoms, I can't fucking do that.
Oh, dude, I've had cops here. They'll lock you up just for telling them to go fuck themselves. They'll put you in handcuffs. Oh, well, you're going to jail for this thing.
They can't do that. If they do, they violate your constitutional rights to begin with, and your legal rights after that.
Welcome to small country justice. Welcome to small country towns.
But, yeah, I mean,
crazy, dude. It is. It's crazy out here. I told you a little bit of what my county's like. So, and that's the thing is, I always tell people is to be respectful. If I've always learned that if I'm respectful to the officer's usually 9 out of 10 times respectful to me. I've only had one incident where a cop was disrespectful and I told him to go fuck himself, but I was already going to jail, so it didn't really matter. Didn't really matter at that point.
No, I can do like, I get it, but like there's the constant, like the hierarchy of things. Like there's a constitution, there's law, there's policies, things like that, and cops can't, like, you can't start at the bottom and work your way up. You have to start at the top and work your way down. So if you cannot violate the United States Constitution.
Well, here, let me give you an example of how fucked the cops here are. Okay, I'm dealing with the situation with the lady online. Some of you in chat know who I'm dealing with.
Okay. The
officer that charged me with harassment came to my house Tuesday because I had an incident, and I was talking to him about it. I go, they dropped the case. The state dropped the charges because the bitch is harassing me. He goes, well, I had to do something because she kept emailing me so many times. I had to do something. And I'm looking at him like, bitch, no, you didn't. You did not have to do anything. I'm the victim, is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, I'm the fucking victim. What the hell's wrong with you? But that is straight up what he told me on Tuesday. He goes, well, Barb, I had to charge you because she kept emailing me with these clips. And I'm thinking, no, you didn't. Case got dropped. No, you did not have to charge me. You just wanted to be a fucking dick. You just got annoyed that she kept emailing you. And it's like, bitch, why didn't you go charge her? Why don't you file a complaint with Illinois if she was harassing you? I'm not the one harassing you. And that's what it all boiled down to. He was tired of Jules emailing him every single day, 5-6 times a day. She's emailing this officer with clips from my show. Shit, I'm surprised she probably sent him a clip of the show. Look what Bambi's doing. It's ridiculous. Like, no, I'm not even joking.
Somebody send a clip of my show. That's fine by me.
It's ridiculous.
Buffalo Billy. Statute of limitations has passed. How about that? Yes, there are statute of limitations. It differs between misdemeanors and felonies. Corey asks, and you can answer this too. Do you feel like there is a push to remove the human element from law enforcement and introduce automated officers like drones? That's a good question.
I don't want RoboCop. I want officers with emotions. I don't want RoboCop. I do not want RoboCop arresting me. I want officers that have emotions and the common sense that they can evaluate the situation properly. You use machines. Machines aren't able to comprehend human emotion. They're not able to evaluate. I don't know. Maybe human emotion is bad. I don't know. What do you think?
What I think is that Boston Dynamics, Troc, technology guy, is already creating the automated soldier, law enforcement officer, things like that. And they have plenty of videos on their website that show it. It's been going on for, years and years. But they're already trying to create that technology that replaces humans as far as a military and law enforcement presence.
See, I don't know if I want them in law enforcement. The military, I get, save lives during war zones. I get that. But like as cops, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest with you. I just don't
It's
find
it's
that
it's a
real.
real thing. I mean, it's going on right now as we're speaking. Up in Boston Dynamics is creating it. They've created it, and it's actually being field tested, stuff like that. But yeah, to replace people, human beings, in a military and law enforcement position, they're doing it. I mean, they have like to simulate human robots and also dog robots like to do stuff. It's crazy, but it's real. It's been going on for many years, but they're getting more technologically advanced, and we're closer to that actually happening. So it is what
It
it is.
is, dude. If that's the case, Corey, yeah, it is kind of scary. Just, I mean,
Yeah.
for me, anyways, it's kind of scary. Just because, like, I want a real person, a real officer. I don't want RoboCop coming to my door because RoboCop's not going to
That,
have the emotional ability to grasp
no,
the situation.
and right, and that's where they're going. And Corey, yeah, it's scary stuff. So Boston Dynamics is the huge United States scientific company that's doing it, and you know, but that's what's going on. It's been happening for years, but if people don't pay
Wow.
attention to this stuff, next thing you know, you turn around, there's a robot walking down the fucking street, writing you a parking ticket or stopping you and questioning you and blah blah blah. And next thing you know, you're dealing with a fucking robot instead of a human being. Pulls you over, whatever. You're dealing with a fucking
Like,
robot instead
I
of,
already don't like those videos. Sorry. I
yeah.
already don't like
It's
those video game tickets. It's like, here they're unconstitutional. Like, if you get a ticket in the mail, you can tell them to go fuck off. It's like, I don't mind you catching me in the doing the crime. At least
right.
catch me. Catch me in the act. Don't fucking mail me a goddamn ticket because you have a stupid camera up.
Yeah,
Come on.
they don't here where the well, Maryland's corrupt anyway, but yeah, it's legally binding in Maryland.
It's not
It's
over.
yeah, it's without getting into legal terms, but yeah, if you get caught on a speed camera, red light camera, shit like that, even if you're not driving, if you're the registered owner of the vehicle, you're responsible for it. But it's all about money. It's not about safety.
Yeah,
It's all
no, it's
about
not.
money. Yeah. So
I just basically tell them to call the place, and I'm like, hey, I wasn't driving, fuck off. And they're like, okay, well, we'll mark it. And I'm like, oh yeah, mark it.
yeah.
Because you can't even
Or-
see who's driving in the vehicle. And because of that, they can't uphold it here in Iowa. Like in Iowa, they can't uphold that shit.
Right, but I mean, it depends on. So, like, they had to pass laws, local, state, not federal, state and local laws to have these cameras put in place. They have to be calibrated. They have to be monitored. They have to be whatever. Like, if someone gets a ticket, and I will say this, this is the only legit part about these things is an actual police officer has to review the speed camera or red light camera and be like, yeah, all right, and then sign off on it. But
God, that
these
would
are
be a sucky job. Wouldn't that be a sucky
exactly,
job?
exactly,
That would suck.
and yeah, exactly. And it's like you just sit there and you're like, oh, fucking, like,
Looking at a camera all goddamn day. People
uh,
driving. Oh, that would suck. That'd be
yeah,
a
here's
horrible
this,
job.
here's it. All it is just like fucking photographs and like pre-printed tickets coming across your desk. You're like, fuck, is this? And then, but the only good part is, that cop can go and say, I want to see the actual fucking video
Yeah.
or whatever,
But how
and
often
be
is that going to happen?
like, and it does not very often, but it does happen. And then they can be like, no, that's fucked up. That doesn't fly, and like void the the ticket.
Right. See, I didn't know there was somebody that has to review those. I didn't know that. I just
Yep.
figured the camera, they just print the ticket out and mail it to you. That's that.
So
But that would be a
it's
sucky job. I wouldn't do that job.
they're run by private companies, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're run
Oh, I
by
didn't know
private
that.
companies, but they have to go through actual law enforcement to be enforceable.
I want to find out the company that came up with that idea so I could go, like, I don't know, send them an angry letter. You guys suck. No, I don't know.
Yeah, no, they have to. So it's private company, like the local, state, and local governments hire these private companies, come in, set up the speed cameras, like speed cameras,
Yeah.
traffic light cameras, red light cameras, shit like that. But
Yeah.
there has to be an actual sworn, because private companies cannot enforce the law, right? So there
Right.
has to be an actual sworn law enforcement officer. They have to create these agencies, law enforcement agencies have to create a unit that does this, that reviews this stuff,
Wow.
that
That's a
comes
lot of
in.
work.
It is. It's fucking expensive, and anybody that's watching, don't get it wrong. It's not about safety. It's all about profit. Because they shoot out these speed camera tickets, these red light tickets, things like that. You think it's for fucking safety? It's not about safety.
They
They
tell
like,
you
well, it takes away, like, patrol officers don't have to, like pull people over and take time away from patrolling or responding to call. No, fuck
it
that.
cuts down
That's
on
true.
the traffic accidents and
That-
speed, and it cuts it down and makes the neighborhood safe. No, it
Yeah, it's
doesn't. Doesn't make
it's
it
all
safe.
about profit. It's all about automated profit. So it has nothing to do with public safety. It's
American
all
greed at its finest.
Yeah, it's all about profit. So the state, the counties, the towns, the cities, they make the fucking money. It has nothing to do with public safety. And I can tell you that from being embedded in that professional field, for like the law enforcement professional field.
Right.
It has nothing to do. I've had to pay as a street cop responding to calls in the DC metro ghetto area. I've had to pay on duty speeding tickets taken by these speed cameras,
I wouldn't have
because
paid it.
they
When it was in the
decided
city,
they decided, well, that wasn't an emergency. You don't have to be driving that fast. I swear to God, it's true.
motherfucker,
My
I'm gonna
wife
tell you
has
this right
too.
now. If I call 911, your ass better be here within seconds. You better be going 90,
Right.
100 miles an hour to get to my house, is all I'm gonna say.
I'm just
Is
telling you.
what I expect.
I retired from Montgomery County, Maryland Police Department, and they charge their police officers for red light and speed cameras, unless you're driving with lights and sirens and shit like that.
That's
Um,
ridiculous.
but you can only respond with lights and sirens if they tell you you can. You can't just like fucking turn them on and just
Oh,
go.
really? You
Yeah,
can't. That's
you
not
know,
standard.
you can't. No,
Oh,
you
really?
have to be told through dispatch that or your supervisor that
Really?
you can respond with. I swear to God, respond with lights and sirens. But
Is
if you
that
get
everywhere or just in
I'm
Maryland?
just talking about where I worked in
Because I
Maryland.
would think if it's an emergency, you're required to turn that shit on so you
In
can
Delaware,
get there
when
faster.
I was a cop in Delaware, I could turn my lights and siren on whenever I fucking wanted.
Yeah,
In
that's
Maryland,
so that's Maryland.
no.
I wonder if
It-
it's like that because of Washington. I wonder if it's like that because of DC, because of the White House and shit. Do you think the state's that way built because of the central
well,
government's right there, maybe? So the
Montgomery,
laws and rules are different.
Montgomery County, where I worked, borders DC. So do the math.
Yeah, okay. Well, see, I've never been to DC, so I don't. I
And
wouldn't know.
don't
I've
if you
never
ever
been
get
to
the
Maryland,
chance,
so I wouldn't know.
if you ever get the chance to go to Washington DC, don't. It's a waste of time and money.
Really? I want to go to the Smithsonian. That's
It's
where
a
I want to go.
cesspool. It's a cesspool of political corruption and crime and everything else. The Smithsonian,
Like,
yeah,
I
they
don't have
got
a desire. I don't have a desire to see the White House or any of that crap. I want to see like the Smithsonian. I want to check
yeah.
out that museum because that looks awesome.
And there's so many different Smithsonian buildings.
Really?
It's like, yeah,
There's not just one central building.
no, there's
Oh,
a
well,
ton
I
of them.
don't know. I don't know this shit. I live in
So,
Iowa. I don't know this.
yeah, there's a ton of them, and you go
Look
on the
at this.
mall, like the strip, and there's a bunch of Smithsonian museums lined up.
Oh, really?
Natural history. You got you got aviation. Like there's all kinds of different
So it'd take
museums.
me a couple of weeks. It'd take me a couple of weeks to like.
You're not going to do it in one day. I can tell you that.
Well, no, I figured it'd take me about a week to go to the Smithsonian, and even then, I don't think I'd see everything with a week.
No, you won't. No, you won't. You're right. No, you won't.
Because I do. I have a desire to go to the Smithsonian and check out like the history of the past. You know, they have like an FBI section, I think there. No, isn't there an FBI museum there somewhere in
There
DC?
is a
Central Intelligence and FBI museum.
there's a CIA
Okay,
museum.
that's what I'm thinking of.
Um, but I mean that's not actually in DC along the
Oh,
mall
okay.
where all the Smithsonian museums are. That's actually closer to like say that's off the GW George Washington Parkway type of thing. But yeah.
Is it George W. Parkway? Is that where? Is that road that they take to get to the CIA office where that shooting was at? Where that guy?
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe okay. So yeah, that would be the road where that one guy like started shooting CIA officers,
Yes.
or who they hold out with CIA.
Yes. That Langley,
Wow.
Virginia. Yes. GW Park, which stands for, if anyone doesn't know, George Washington Parkway. That runs along the Potomac River through
Oh.
Virginia, Maryland. Well, small part of it, Virginia into DC.
No,
Things
wow.
like that. But yeah, it's a federal U.S. Park Police is in charge of that, and but yeah,
That's
that's the
federal
same. That's what
road.
you're
That's federal.
talking about. That area. Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching. I woke up in the middle of the night and it was like crime stories, and it was in I think the 80s or the 90s, early 80s or 90s. Some guy, one morning, this guy walked up while CIA agents were on their way to work and analysts were on their way to work and just started
Yeah,
like
at the gate. It was at the main entrance.
started like, picking
Cigarette break.
Trock, you haven't even been here. Go fucking smoke a cigarette. But yeah,
No, I'm just taking a break.
No, I know. It was at the entrance. You're right. Keep going.
I'm taking a break. Taking a smoke
No,
break.
no. I mean, I'm back. Sorry, I'm just moving the house around and stuff.
I thought you were moving.
I'm listening. Well, I'm moving, but there's a lady coming tomorrow to clean the walls and stuff for pet dander and stuff. I don't know.
How much is that costing you?
Nothing. The landlord's paying.
Oh, okay.
He's moving up. He's moving up, and I'm moving down.
See, I own a house, so like I have to pay for everything. I want my house cleaned to have to pay somebody. I want it cleaned to have to pay somebody. I don't have a landlord. I am the landlord.
So Bambi, what you were talking about, that was actually, yes, that was at the entrance to Langley, the CIA headquarters. They have their own uniformed cops. They're not actually CIA agents. They're just, federal cops and stuff. But a guy pulled up to the gates. He pulled out an AK-47, not a machine gun, just like a semi, and started opening fire. But yeah, that actually happened. And yeah. So, but yeah, you're very correct on what you were talking about. So yeah, that actually happened.
I don't remember why they said the guy. I think it was like they arrested like I think 2 people. I think
it was just it was one dude.
Was it one dude?
One dude.
I don't remember
one
guy.
But yeah, the CIA, actually the FBI also has uniformed police, just like the Secret Service.
Uniformed police, really?
Just like the Secret Service has uniformed police. They're employed by those federal agencies, but they actually have a uniform, a badge, and a patch that says like FBI police or CIA security or fucking whatever. NSA, the NSA has their own.
Yep.
Fucking police force. A lot of guys I work with, guys and girls that I work with,
that place is like a fortress.
Retired from whatever, like the county police, and they went to fucking work there. And because the pay's good, the benefits are good, shit like that. And they're like, fuck it, I got, I guess still got kids to put through college or whatever. So they go to NSA, the National Security Administration, NSA, like the biggest security, like beyond CIA, has like their own uniformed police force, and it's like, holy.
Are you talking about O Block in Chicago? I say O Block in Chicago. You get killed. I say you get killed. You won't. There is no cops there. Cops won't even go to O Block.
No, it's in Maryland. Everything like all this stuff we're talking about, it's either Virginia or Maryland.
So let me get this straight. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Let me get this straight. So the police have their own police?
Correct. Well, NSA, CIA, things like that, they're not police. They're not police in the first place.
They're just Bambi. They're just watches. watches. Like,
Like the
like
CIA.
the watcher. Yeah.
Like I
They're
thought
the ones that listen to you through your phone.
No, I know,
So,
but I
and
thought CIA agents they call them agents, so I assume they had the ability to arrest people if they
no, actually,
they had that
CIA,
ability.
they're actually technically called officers, not agents, and it's not officers as in police or
Oh,
whatever, but they're officers, they're field officers, they're operatives.
I thought you were talking about the NSA.
They're not CIA, NSA. They're not police.
really? See, I thought they were like the international police, like they were like they dealt
No,
with like other countries.
no,
I thought they were like our police for other countries. I did not know that.
no.
Wow. Okay.
That's actually a different organization which actually exists, but
Really?
that's a different conversation. But yeah, no,
Wow,
CIA,
I'm really
NSA,
confused now.
like DSA, like all
Well, what's
this
the NSA? National Security
national
Advisors,
security
right?
administration. Right.
Okay,
Right.
but they're not. Yeah, those aren't cops. They just make up laws, don't they? Isn't that what the NSA is supposed to do? Don't they just public
No,
safety and what is
NSA
their
is
job supposed to be?
no NSA is the biggest.
It's technical.
They gather the intelligence through technical means, computers, and they give it to the CIA, who uses it for their
Right.
own
So they're
field
like analysts,
officer.
basically. So they're like analysts, sort of.
Think Mission Impossible,
Gotcha.
like the movie Mission Impossible. All right, that's the best, easiest way for people to, because the best way to relate to these types of things are through Hollywood, because
Does the CIA still whack people? Do they still whack people or no? Or did they stop doing that since Kennedy?
that's none of my business.
No, I mean, but isn't that history-wise? Isn't that kind of what this CIA did, like foreign leaders and shit? Isn't that like their job?
None of my business.
All right, I got you. All right. I'll do my own research on that.
Buffalo Billy says, "Bambi, bite me." Why would you say that, Buffalo Billy?
Biting people is very, very bad. You get a lot of bacteria from the mouth. If I bite you, you could get a bad infection, maybe amputation. You never know.
Corey is exactly correct. NSA are the ones with your emails. You are correct, Corey. You win. I wish I had I could put a little sound effect in.
Why?
But
I mean,
Corey,
come
yeah,
on.
you win.
Don't
So
do
we have
that.
NSA, DSA, defense, or DIA, NSA, DIA, CIA, things like that. None of these places are law enforcement. They're not cops. They have no law enforcement authority. They are part of the intelligence community and the Department of Defense. That's what they are. Yeah.
I don't worry about government
I wish I had a little sound effect to put in because, yeah, Corey, you're right.
I don't.
Yeah, NSA is reading your fucking emails. You better fucking believe that.
Well, they can read my emails. They're going to be really fucking boring. I always laugh when people are like, oh, well, the government's listening. Well, they must be the boringest fucking conversations on the planet. If anybody's listening to me, they must be fucking bored. Because my life is the most boringest life on the planet. I stay home. I work from home. I do everything from right here. I don't leave. I barely leave my house. I'm like the most boringest person on the planet. So if they're reading my shit, that motherfucker must be bored. Bored.
It is what it is. I mean, that's true. I mean, it is what it is. Corey also said earlier, he's like armed IRS agents. Like, what the fuck is that? Well, they are the IRS, though. Those are actually law enforcement officers, unlike CIA, DIA, NSA, things like that. Those are actually federal agents that have law enforcement authority, but the other ones have nothing to do with law enforcement.
Oh, I think Buffalo Billy said bite me because I made a comment about O Block. And I was talking about he said O Block. Whenever anybody says O Block, I think of Chicago. O Block is Chicago, the most violent gang place on the planet. Big projects. I'm not sure what he's referring to, but like the O Block I know is Chicago, gang central. Place you don't want to go if you're white.
Chicago.
You don't want to go there.
Right.
Hold on, let me call Debbie back. I think Debbie Debbie is not here.
Like
the StreamYard side is so far behind than the
is it?
YouTube side. Yeah. As far as like live video and comments.
Yeah, there's a delay.
There's
I
a
hope I'm not making a lot of noise.
very delay.
Well, Corey, I don't know where you're from, but if you remember, it was the IRS that that did prohibition. They were the ones that enforced prohibition. Elliot Ness was an IRS agent who went after
That's
Capone.
true.
He wasn't FBI. He was it was IRS that went after him. Went after Capone.
Correct. Well,
And when you get
yeah.
tax evasion, it's the IRS that comes and arrests you. It's IRS agents that come. It ain't the FBI. If you don't pay your taxes, it's the IRS. But they don't. Do they have they don't have the ability to pull you over, do they? Like, if you're a police officer, like a
No,
federal agent,
federal
they don't have
agents cannot. Federal agents cannot pull you over for state traffic violations. Only state, county, city, town things can. Federal officers do not have that authority. They only have authority, federal laws and federal property. So
then that's why. Okay, I'm only referring to this case as an example. Brian Kohlberger, there was rumors that the FBI called the state trooper to pull his ass over on his way to Pennsylvania.
yeah,
Like
but
there was rumors he got pulled over twice in 10 minutes, and they were saying that the FBI would have had the local cops pull him over, and I never really thought why until just now.
So generally speaking, like, so say I'm speeding down the highway, right? And there's an FBI agent in his issued vehicle. He can't pull me over for speeding. He has no jurisdiction whatsoever.
No authority as a federal officer?
He would have to get on the phone or the radio and say, like, hey, this fucking asshole's speeding. I need a trooper or county cop or local cop or whatever to pull this fucker over, right? But the FBI agent can't do that. They don't have jurisdiction.
See, I thought feds outweighed state all the time. I thought feds had ultimate jurisdiction everywhere because of the federal government. I thought they had the ultimate jurisdiction
for federal law, but speeding is a state law. It's a traffic offense that's dictated by the state. So Maryland say they have 70 miles per hour on one interstate. Another state has this, blah, 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 blah. That's a state.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot they can't get involved unless it's federal, like kidnapping, because there used to be that big deal. You have to wait 24 hours. And
hold on. That's actually not true. You don't have to wait
anymore.
24 hours to report a missing person.
Well, yeah, not anymore. But back in when I was a kid, it was before Amber Alert and Code Adam. It was a big deal. Like parents would have to wait 24 hours before the cops would get involved. And I remember people saying, why didn't the feds get involved? And I remember, if I remember correctly, they were saying that they had to wait until they were sure it was a kidnapping because it had to be a federal offense before the feds will do anything.
The only time the feds get involved in something like that is when it crosses state lines. That's when it becomes a federal issue. Because
I think the FBI should immediately be involved if it's a missing kid. I don't care where it's at. I don't care. I think the feds should immediately be brought in. If a child is missing, they should bring the feds in immediately. Even if
I don't disagree. I'm just saying, like, that, like in the real world, how it works is unless you cross state lines, like fucking any kind of federal officer can't pull you over on a state highway or roadway or township.
I didn't know that.
Or whatever, and give you a ticket, can't arrest you.
I figured they were like the police. I didn't realize that.
Missing person type of thing. There's no such thing. Well, at least now, 24-hour waiting period. But for them to get involved, it has to be interstate, like sex trafficking.
They have to assume the kid's been moved or
drug trafficking, things like that. That's when the feds get involved. But other than that, they don't have, like, a lot of people think like the feds have this like huge wrath or huge whatever. They don't have the jurisdiction that a lot of people think that they have.
Well, you know why? It's the television. Because it's television. Television, you watch these shows, the feds come in and take over the case in the state, the local cops are ass out. And
TV and movies.
A lot of that's Hollywood.
Right. Yeah, you're right. TV and movies. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. That's where I got my perception that the feds were like the ultimate police.
Yeah, they just can't come in and be like, this is ours. This is ours now. Like you said in TV movie. Yeah. This is our case now. Fuck off.
See, I thought
That's
they could. I
not how it
thought
works.
because even my husband as a U.S. Marshal, he'd be like, federal law always trumps state. Doesn't matter. Federal law always trumps state. And I was like, really? He's
Well,
like, yeah, doesn't matter. Fed
well,
law always trumps
there's
state law.
there's some truth to that because there's a hierarchy. So the Constitution, right? U.S. Constitution, then federal law, then state law, then local law, like
Yeah,
county and stuff, and then
city. Yeah,
town law and so like lower local level law. So there is some truth to
yeah.
that, but the Constitution rules, then federal law, then state laws, and then it goes down from there.
Like
But
another thing I didn't realize was how law enforcement agencies, how little equipped they are. Like, and I saw that with the Alex Murdaugh case. Like, they had to send the phone stuff to the feds so the feds could analyze it. Like the local cops, SLED couldn't do it. It just kind of surprised me that they didn't have the technology that I thought. I just assumed like local law enforcement had the same kind of technology that the feds have. Like they're
nope,
able to. Like
nope.
I had
I've
no
worked.
idea that they didn't. That they were so ill equipped. I mean, and I don't mean to say it like that, but
What,
you get
what
what I'm saying. Like I didn't
no,
realize they
no,
didn't have the technology.
actually use the right words. They are ill-equipped. They're uneducated. They're untrained. They don't have the technology. They don't have the equipment. They don't know what they're fucking doing. And I can say this because I was first sworn in at age 19 in a small town,
Because you're a
and
cop, you would say that.
you don't have in a small department. You don't have the resources that you were just talking about. You have to pick up a phone or talk on the radio and be like, "Send God." On the phone or the radio, send God. I don't know what to fucking do. I don't have the resources to do it. And that's how you get the ball rolling. And it's either like if I'm small town, I call the county or I call the state or I call the feds. And I've been in all those situations. I'm like, I don't have the
Pretty sucky.
ability, the
It's pretty
resources.
sucky. It's a really sucky situation, you know,
Yeah,
because because I'm talking about like homicides and shit. Like I did not realize
me
how
too.
ill-equipped a lot of law enforcement agencies are when it
Yep.
comes to major crimes. I
Yep.
just couldn't believe that. Like I said, the Alex Murdaugh case really surprised me that the local, like the cops couldn't analyze the phone, like Maggie Murdaugh's phone. They didn't have the technology and the ability to do it. And I'm thinking, what? You're the
Well,
fucking
think
cop.
about
You
well,
tell
think
that.
about it, baby. Think about it, baby. I graduated from the Delaware State Police Academy and I worked for an agency of 6 cops. Do you think we had the technology or resources way back then? This is like way back. Do you think we had the resources or technology as a 6-member department to do that type of investigation? No.
None any more than my local law enforcement here in Guthrie County today. Not anymore. No.
Right.
The part-
But as you know, as I moved on in my profession, like I learned, it's like we knew who to call. We're like, yeah, let's call the state police, let's call
Yeah.
whoever, because they have the resources, they have the knowledge and training and stuff like that. That's the way it works across the country. Period. Doesn't not just where I worked, but across the country. Period. It's been that way for a long time. But
See, like I said, that's crazy because I'll give you an example, like Des Moines.
Mhm.
I watched the Des Moines police, take everybody's phone
Mhm.
to analyze it because it was one of my daughter's friends has an ounce of weed. An ounce of weed. That was it. Just weed. An ounce of weed. The Des Moines police officer took all of their phones to analyze them. So I just assumed that like law enforcement had had the technology until I watched the Alex Murdaugh case and they were talking about how they had to send Murdaugh's phone to the FBI. And I'm thinking, what? You don't have the technology to analyze a goddamn phone? The Des Moines police does. Well, what are you on about?
Well, number one,
This
you have to have
surprised me.
you either have to have a warrant, a search warrant, or
He had permission.
subpoena.
Like they said, he's like, well, I want to take your phones and look at them. And the kids were dumb. They said, yeah, you could take our phones. I mean,
Yeah,
chances
but
are he could have got a
still,
warrant because it was a drug case. They could have got a warrant. He caught
yeah,
him with
but
an ounce of weed, right?
but
Would have been
still, in real life, if that happens,
that did happen. I
even
watched it right
even if
there.
the cops have verbal permission or whatever, they should still obtain a search warrant.
I don't know
To
if he did or not. I just know he
probably
took their
not,
phones.
probably not.
The next day, I had to take my daughter to go get her cell phone and the program he used was still on my daughter's phone. And I was like, yeah, we're gonna delete this right the fuck now. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of this.
I
Yeah,
like
no joke. No
hold on.
joke.
I like the fitness session. Law enforcement is the rich people's first line of defense. That's true. It's actually a lot of people's first line of defense.
Dude, I hate when people say that because that's not fair, because it makes me feel like a jerk off because I don't have a choice. Like some weirdo guy's trying to break into my house. I'm not going to grab a ball bat and beat the fuck out of him because then I'll go to jail. I'll go to jail. He'll become the victim. I'll go to fucking jail. I don't have a choice. Like I have to call the cops.
I get
what options do I have?
I get what you're saying, but in
I
the
mean, what
end,
other options
so
do I have?
even if you get arrested, you're still alive, right? Even if you save a life, whether it's your own or someone else's, at least you're alive. You get charged, you go through the process and things like that, and get cleared of it. But
I mean, I'll tell you right now, long and the short of it is, if I ever have to kill anybody in my house, which I don't think it'll be a possibility, but like I said the other day, Tuesday, that guy chased my kid home. My daughter was calling 911. He was trying to kick in my door. He was trying to get in my fucking house,
right,
trying to get at my 13-year-old, this grown ass 40-year-old man,
right.
some guy a stranger, a guy I don't even know. And it's like, what am I supposed to do? I don't have a gun. And even if I did have a gun, I'm not going to shoot somebody. I'm not a killer. I don't have a desire to kill anybody or hurt anybody. I don't.
Okay, you just said something that actually caught my attention. Even if you had a gun, if somebody was trying to kill you or your child, you would not kill them?
I don't know. Dude, I'll tell you, the last time somebody was trying to kill me, you know what I did? I fucking ran. I ran for my life. I didn't pick up a weapon like I thought I would.
That's a natural instinct.
I can't say that. I like to say, oh yeah, I can defend my house, and oh yeah, I do this. But the reality of the situation is, when my life was in danger, I ran. I ran for help.
That's a natural instinct.
I didn't pick up a weapon. But mind you, the person that was trying to kill me was like 6'7" and fucking 300 pounds. So
and that's fine. That's a natural reaction, is to flee from a dangerous situation. Anybody would do that.
Like on Tuesday, when that guy was like chasing my kid and trying to get into my house, my daughter called 911, and my instinct was just lock the door, keep the fucking door shut. Just don't do anything.
But you're also not trained.
I'm a 5'2" woman. You think I'm going to go outside and take you on in the street?
Height and weight is irrelevant.
I'm just saying I'm a girl. I'm not going to take on a man because I know a man's stronger than me. That's a fact.
Okay. Height, weight, and gender is irrelevant when it comes to killing. Trust me.
I don't know. I like to think I would be able to, quote unquote, pull the trigger. I'd like to think I would, but I don't know. You don't know until you're in that. I don't know until I'm in the situation, and I hope to hell I am never in that situation.
Mammy, I hope the hell you're not either, because it's a horrible situation to be in. I can tell you that much. But
I don't own guns. Guns. And like I said, if I ever have to pick up a gun, someone's dying. Someone's dying. If I ever have to pick up a gun, someone is dying. That's the only situation. It's the only time I will ever pick up a gun, is if I have to take a life. And that means there's, you know what I'm saying? Because first off, I'm a felon. I can't own guns. I can't be around guns. I can't touch guns. Don't have a desire to ever touch a gun. I don't even like people. I don't even like being around people who are shooting guns. It makes me anxious and nervous.
Yeah,
so if I ever pick up a gun, someone's dying. Like seriously, if I ever have to pick up a gun, someone's losing their life. Maybe. I don't know. I probably couldn't even hit them, but you get that's the extreme situation. That's at the extreme. And I don't ever want to do that. I don't ever want to be in that situation ever. And today, 24 years, I've never been in that situation.
The only people that want to be in that situation are these fucking assholes that are going like, I'd shoot somebody in a heartbeat and blah, 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 all these fucking gun nuts and fucking thing. Look, here's the thing. Unless you've been shot at or shot, which for me has been both, unfortunately. Deadly force. I was trained, like heavily trained in that, right? So like you were saying, like the only time I'll pick up a gun is to kill someone, right? That's what you said.
Yeah, that's the only time. And that's because I'm forced. I'm forced
Try
to.
try carrying. Like yes, training is key. Training is key, and a lot of people that like guns fucking hate me for saying that because they think, "Well, I have a constitutional right. I can own a gun and kill anybody I want." No, that's actually not how it works.
Yeah, my
And,
husband said as a trained officer, 9 out of 10 times, the average person, they're going to miss their target. That they were not even going to hit anything. 9 out of 10 times, somebody that picks up a gun is going to miss. Like they're not. Like yeah, training is key.
most shootings, most actual real world shootings occur within like 7 yards. So that's like 21 feet, maybe at the most, and that's how we're trained. Sometimes even go 3 yards. But and unless you've been shot, like people are like, oh, fine, I'll fucking do whatever. Like unless being shot fucking hurts. Okay, I will tell people that are watching this and whoever, being shot fucking hurts. It's not Hollywood, and shooting at something else that's living is a very difficult. You have to be fucking trained physically, psychologically, everything else to actually do that, and it fucking sucks regardless. I only killed one human being, but that was with my hands, not a gun. But I'll say that right now, I don't give a fuck. I've been through counseling, but the only time I killed somebody was not with a gun, it was my hands.
Wow,
And
you're a badass.
No.
And no, don't take.
Please,
No, I
please
knew you were going
don't.
to take it like that. Don't take it like that. What I mean is, I've never known anybody that's ever like,
Please
other than
don't.
serial killers, like normal people that's ever done that. That hasn't been a serial killer. And,
Let's
and
go
I'm,
back.
I'm not trying to insult you. And I'm sorry, I don't mean badass. I mean, wow, is what I meant to say. Wow, just wow.
Let's go back to the gun part and like
I have respect
firearms.
for you. Is all I'm saying. Is I have respect because you've been through a lot, and I have respect for you.
So a lot of people think they're cool. Oh, I got an AR-15, or I got this handgun, or I got this shotgun, or I got fucking whatever. I'll just go out. Like if something I'll fucking shoot that motherfucker. No, you won't. No, you won't, because what'll happen is you're not trained, number one. You won't know how to react because fight, flight, or freeze. So those are the three things that
Yep.
human beings do, right?
Yep.
In a dangerous situation. And fight, flight, or freeze. So unless you're trained, you're experienced, you have muscle memory, you have all kinds of stuff going on, basically you're not going to fight. You're either going to freeze or run away. And running away is natural. Don't be embarrassed by running
Doesn't
away.
make me feel any better though. Doesn't make me feel any better though. God damn it. Doesn't make me feel better.
But don't because you're fleeing to safety, because who wants to get fucking shot, stabbed, or fucking whatever?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. I mean, the natural instinct. Nothing you can do about it. Human nature.
No. So there's nothing wrong with that. It's the freeze that's the most dangerous part, because you just stand there. You're not armed. You don't fight back. You don't do shit. You just fucking stand there and you're fucking assaulted or you're killed.
That's what happens. That's what happens to me. Freeze. That's what it is. I freeze around chainsaws. I have that effect around chainsaws. Like seriously, it's the weirdest shit.
All right. I mean,
I have that freeze effect. Yep.
It is what it is. But fitness after 60 says fear kills. Yes, it does. Fear does kill. It kills people that are not trained, that do not have the muscle memory, that do not have the ability to respond. You can flee, which is perfectly fine, or you can fight. It's when you freeze that's the problem. That's when you're dead. Run all you want. Good. Get the fuck out of there. That's the whole concept of fleeing. Is get the fuck out of the way of danger.
Survival.
Or fight against the danger. Like if you're armed, if you have the experience, the training to fight against it, whether it's your bare hands or a fucking gun, fight against it. But freezing will kill you every fucking time. That's what happens. Sorry, that's reality. That's life. And he said a gun in the hands of a fearful person will end up in disorder.
I know what you mean.
I agree with that.
I know exactly what you mean. I was dating this guy after my husband died. Like I dated this guy for a couple months. He was a gun nut. Fucking hate gun nuts. Gun nuts. And I'm sorry, I apologize. I shouldn't say I hate gun nuts, but this kind of gun nut. I don't like. The type that's got to carry. We live in Iowa. Okay, first off, not a lot of crime. Where I live out in the sticks, zero. You might have domestic violence, stupid shit. I mean, there's no. You don't have to worry about getting shot. Okay, you don't have to worry about somebody mugging you. There's no reason to carry a fucking gun. No reason whatsoever to carry a gun where I live. None. This clown carried a gun 24/7. I told him, I go, dude, I'm a felon. I'm a felon, and I have a history of suicide. I can never have access to your gun, which means don't leave it unlocked around me. Don't leave it unlocked. Leave that fucking shit locked up or leave it the fuck at home.
Mhm.
What did he do? Constantly gave me access to his gun. Constantly. What I mean is he'd leave it in the glove box of his vehicle and then ask me to go get him cigarettes, knowing I had to get in the center console where his gun was at to get his cigarettes. Or he would leave it in the nightstand in my bedroom, knowing that if I woke up one morning at 2:00 in the morning, I actually sat here where I'm at right now and thought about getting his gun. Thought about it. Real quick, thought about it one morning because I was feeling so bad about myself because of this clown. He's the type that said Fitness is walking down the street. Fitness just glances at him. Oh, that guy's looking at me funny. I got to go grab my gun. That guy's looking at me funny.
Right.
A kid fucking knocks on my door. He's sitting on the sofa. He stands up and does one of these. Like legit. Stands up, reaches behind. Oh, here, I'll show you exactly what he did. It's messed up. And I just remember thinking, yeah, this clown's got to go. This is not the guy for me. This is what he did. There's a knock on my door. He stands up. He reaches his hand behind his back like this and starts walking towards the door. And I'm like, dude, it's fucking Jacob, my son's friend. What the fuck's 12-year-old kid is on the other side of the door. And I'm just like looking at him like, dude, it's so-and-so. What the fuck's wrong with you? You know, it's ridiculous, that guy.
He had no real world training or experience to understand what the hell was going on.
That kind of guy's scary.
I'm a tough guy.
I got a gun. I'm so tough. I'll just, I'm Billy Badass with my fucking handgun and my AR-15. I'm Billy Badass. Redneck country.
And that's the thing. And Chalk and I have had these conversations before. Like, a lot of people don't understand the repercussions of using deadly force. Like, they're like, it's just like Hollywood TV. Like, you fucking shoot somebody. I don't care if they're actually shooting at you first and you shoot and kill them. The civil liability, criminal and civil liabilities are fucking immense. You can still be charged. You're defending yourself. You can still be criminally charged, but forget about that. You're cleared criminally. The civil liabilities, their state can sue the fuck out of you, and they will. I guarantee they will.
The family can sue you, and the proof for a civil case is lower than in a criminal case.
Correct. All it has to do in a civil case, it's just what the judge believes.
Yep.
It's not evidence. It's not things like that. So
hey, Cletus.
It is what it is. Cletus, the Immortal One, says he's done with $40 hunting.
Well, what did I tell you about that, Cletus?
I don't blame you. That's you get what you pay for. But
yeah, you gotta scale it up some. You gotta move up. You gotta get those expensive escorts.
Yeah. Fitness after 60. The chance of an armed intruder breaking into your home while you're home are extremely low, which is absolutely true. Because burglars try to avoid conflict. Home invaders, which are armed intruders, are expecting conflict, so they do that shit on purpose.
Oh, that's the difference.
Never happened to me, but I've been there on many scenes where it has happened.
So that's how you classify the difference between an armed intruder and just like a robber.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's a big thing, baby. They're not robbers. They're burglars. If you're not home and someone breaks in your house and steals your shit, they're not robbers. They're burglars.
They just robbed my ass. What are you talking about? They just robbed me. They took my shit. That's robbery.
No, they're burglars. They stole shit. They're not robbers. If they come into your house while you're there and point a gun in your face,
breaking and entering,
then they're home invaders. If you're on the street, they're robbers. If you're on the street, walking down the street with your purse or fucking whatever, they come up and shove a gun in your face or a knife or whatever, or just physically grab you and take your stuff, those are robbers. But
Wow, semantics.
just breaking into property and stealing stuff is called burglary and theft. That is not
Wow.
robbery.
I
Yep.
just figured
How was
stealing
that?
in general was theft. I figured all stealing was theft. Like if I come over and
Yeah, all
steal
stealing is theft. But
steal your baseball, I'm stealing it. That's
yeah,
theft. I
but
mean, I'm stealing it.
yeah, you're right. All stealing is theft, but
But by the law.
all stealing is not robbery. Stealing from a house,
Oh, wow.
a farm, a barn,
Right.
whatever. That's burglary
Wow.
and theft.
Wow.
That's not
Wow.
robbery. Robbery is basically a crime, a person against another person directly.
Well, what's robbery theft? Is that a crime? Robbery theft or no? Is that not a
Well,
is that
robbery incorporates theft, but
okay? So that's not a
for-
crime. I mean, that's not a charge.
okay. To make it simple, nobody's home. You're at work. Somebody breaks into your house, steals
Yeah.
your shit, and then leaves. That's burglary, theft. They
No.
broke in and they stole your shit. That's burglary and theft. But if the same thing happens while you're at home, while you're in your house, somebody breaks in and takes your shit, that's robbery because it's person on person crime.
Gotcha. Okay.
Especially if they go up and they're like, give me your fucking, like they kick in your door and be like, give me your fucking purse, your shit, your money, your cash, your diamonds, fucking watch, whatever. That's robbery because it's a person upon person crime. Just like you're walking down the street, you got your purse or wallet in your back pocket, whatever. Someone comes up to you, punches you in the stomach, puts a gun at your head, holds a knife up to you, like, give me your shit. That's robbery. That's a person upon person crime. Breaking
never
into someone's
robbed a
house,
person.
stealing
I
their
mean-
shit is a robbery.
It's also assault.
Well, I've stolen a person's property, but that's because they owed me like $3,000. So I went into their house and took their Xbox and their shit because they owed me $3,000. I mean, technically theft, but they owed me
That
money.
would be
Don't owe me money. Don't owe me
That's
money.
not You're right. That's not robbery. That's just
Now,
Collection.
here's what happened. The dude owed me $3,000 and he was going on Facebook.
that's collections.
The dude was going on Facebook and he was like, look at the new Xbox I bought. Look at the games I just bought. And I'm thinking, bitch, you owe me $3,000 and you're out buying Xboxes? No. So I went over to his house and he wasn't home. And I was like, my Xbox now, my TV now, my shit now. You owe me fucking money. Don't owe me money. I won't rob you.
That's not right. And exactly everything you're explaining, just like I was saying, that's not robbery. That could be.
Besides, the door was unlocked. It wasn't like I broke in. The door was unlocked. I just walked on in.
Right.
It was like,
But that's not robbery. A lot of people, even the news media.
I call it robbery, but that's just me.
Yeah, it's just. I know fitness after I know what you said, and you're right in what you said. I'm just trying to explain it. I'm trying to define it like finitely. Finitely, is that a word? Yeah, finitely. So.
Actually, I gave it to my son. I gave the TV to my daughter and gave the Xbox to my son. I was like, here you go. Enjoy. Here you go.
Mm-hmm.
And Corey said Bammy still plays Xbox from time to time.
Once in a while. Fortnite. Gotta get my Fortnite in there. Do some Call of Duty.
No, that's cool. Oh my God, Call of Duty. I'm in a clan. Well, I'm still in a clan. I haven't played in it.
I don't actually play Call of Duty. My kids do. I don't actually play it, but
I did. I was seriously into Call of Duty, and I joined they recruited me. I joined the they're called Extreme Idiots. It's a clan, like a I don't know why they call them clans.
A guild. Yeah, like a guild. Yeah.
That's perfect for you.
Shut up.
Were you in did you play Evercrack? Did you play Evercrack 2? EverQuest? Did you ever play that?
Negative. Nope.
Okay, so you're not a Vidiot. Okay, good.
Correct.
Now maybe you were a Vidiot for a minute there when you started talking about how you're in a clan. I was like, oh, we're doing this Vidiot.
No. I haven't played on there in over a year. I haven't played that stuff online. It's all online. You know what I am though, Bambi? I'm a fucking moron. I'm a fucking nerd because
yes, me too.
Every day I wake up, I play like a Microsoft Solitaire Suite, and I play like the Daily Challenge, and then I play like Angry Birds 2.
I used to role play. I used to be a role player.
Oh, me too, but that was different.
Okay. Well, I
but-
played D&D, not sexual. D&D, like Dungeons and Dragons, dice and shit. Character
Oh,
sheets.
okay.
Role playing, not that sex shit.
Oh,
I used to be an elf
well,
in the forest, cast
I
spells. Look
apologize.
out.
I
Got you.
apologize. I
Yeah,
apologize.
that's, dude, I get that from everybody. Everybody says that. Oh, you like to role play, do you? And I'm like, not like that, clown boy. Not like that. Well, I mean, I do, but like, when I'm with in a relationship,
And I'll be honest, Trock still wishes he could role play.
I
with,
love role playing. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun to come up with a story and build a character and like build a backstory for that character and then interact with your other characters and like it's you're making a movie. It's basically like you're making. It's kind of like YouTube. YouTube's like a soap opera. Everybody's building this big soap opera, and the story changes every day. Okay, sorry, Mob
yeah.
Tube. Let me rephrase Mob Tube.
No,
It's like this big soap opera, and all
I
these
don't-
characters are to it.
I don't call it
That makes
number.
sense.
It's YouTube to me. It's not. It's my only social media platform. I don't have Faceplant or InstaFuck or any of that.
Well, they kicked you off there, right?
They kicked me off of Facebook because somebody
Really?
didn't like my political views and fucking.
Oh yeah. Tell Bambi about that.
You were bad on Facebook, were you? You were bad on Facebook. Did you
No,
post
I
it?
didn't. No, somebody didn't like my. Well, I was law enforcement, obviously, at the time, and this was 2019, and my political opinions and shit like that. Well, someone reported me and suspended me from Facebook without warning. They just said you're
They do
fucking.
that, yeah.
They just fucking suspended me. So I contacted. They give you this little link to click on.
Appeal,
Like,
whatever, yeah.
if you want to contest this or you want to address this, like click here and then you go through this thing. So I did it.
Mhm.
And then no response, no response, no response. So I did it again. And no response, no response, no response. So finally, I had enough. Like, because I'm not I loved MySpace. I wish MySpace was still around. They were 10 times better than fucking Facebook.
Yeah.
But anyway, so finally I sent it's like contest and contest and contest. I'm like, oh, I fucking did that. And over a couple months, I'm like, I'm getting tired of this. So I created a new account, right, on Facebook. And then dummy me, I use my same photos and blah blah blah, but using AI, they figured out, well, it's the same asshole whose account we fucking deleted. And then so instead of contest, they sent me I sent them an email back. It was a response to one of their emails saying, yeah, we know it's you. Fuck you. You're grounded. You're not allowed on here. So I sent them an email. I said, I hope all of you corrupt Silicon Valley motherfuckers fall off the face of the earth from a volcano or flood or something on the West Coast, something like that. I literally got back within an hour. I got a response back that said, "You are permanently banned from Facebook and Instagram and all this shit."
You're all broken up about it, right?
Yeah, I'm like, okay, well, fucking whatever. All right, it doesn't affect my real life, so that's fine. So, I can text people and call people and see people in person. I don't need, social media to do that. But ever since then, just here, just YouTube. That's all it is. So,
right, nice.
That's right. Fitness after Facebook is a one-dimensional misinformation platform. I agree.
I don't use it that often. I use the Messenger to talk to people, but I don't Facebook that often.
Fitness after 60. Initially, I was on Facebook because I was a late bloomer going to college as an adult, but one of my classes required that we sign up for Facebook to do group projects. That's how I got into Facebook, because my college told us we had to sign up for Facebook to do group projects. We did it, blah, blah, blah. And then it expanded, and that's what happened. But Facebook was actually created, obviously in the Northeast from Ivy League schools, but it was originally like a dating match type of thing, sort of. But it became a platform that was used by colleges and universities around the country for courses to correspond with your classmates, to work on group projects and stuff. And that's how I originally got involved in it.
Nice.
So, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is.
Chris Rock fall asleep.
Well, I don't hear.
I'm cleaning. I have like the big walk-in closet, so I'm like taking everything off all the stuff on hangers off
Where are you
the.
moving to? Where are you moving to? Like a bigger place?
Oh,
smaller place?
No, it's smaller. It's downstairs, and the landlord's moving upstairs. He can't do the stairs no more.
Oh.
That's right, Corey.
So the lady's coming tomorrow to dust and stuff and clean the walls and everything. So I'm like cleaning off all the shelves.
Gotcha.
I got told last minute the lady's coming tomorrow. So I'm like, what the frick? It's 3 in the morning. I still.
So she's
I got
coming
everything
clean and dust tomorrow. That means you're going to end up in the yard.
Well, I gotta go. I got things to do tomorrow with my mother and stepfather and my daughter.
You mean today?
But
Today?
well, today, yeah. You know.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is fucking 3:15 a.m. and
Sunday.
I said it wasn't going to go on to 5 hours like last night. So
yeah.
Well, let's keep going for a little bit, and we'll see what happens. It's whatever.
Well, I'm up for the rest of the day now, so I won't be going anywhere. I'm up for the rest of the day.
Fitness after 60. Why is Chris so out of breath? Sounds like he's jogging. Better put the cigs down. Fitness after 60. He does not jog. I can guarantee that.
Fitness is going to get you into shape. Watch out.
We've been telling him to put the fucking cigs and the weed down for fucking, like, God, almost 2 years now.
Oh, there you go. Chris, let me help you out. I'll help you only because I was in your situation 5 months ago. Okay. Think about it this way, Chris. You are spending money for someone to make you smell bad, make your teeth ugly, pre-age you, and kill you slowly. You are paying someone to kill you slowly and to make you look bad and smell bad. That's 1. 2, you smoke weed. Do you really need to ingest nicotine too? Do you need 2 types of smoke? That's another thing to think about. And I'm not lecturing you. I'm just telling you things I thought about. And 3, you're making the people around you stink because you're smelling your fucking cigarette smoke. You're making everybody around you stink as well. Yeah, just 3 things to think about. Hopefully that helps you quit smoking. I don't know if it will. You'll quit when you're ready. Much like me, I wanted to quit. I couldn't quit. And then one day I looked at my cigarettes and I was like, oh, I got 3 cigarettes left. I turned and looked at my son and I started to say, I need to go. And I said, nothing, never mind. And I quit smoking right then and there.
So basically I stink.
You do.
No.
I'll be honest. You do.
No, basically, this is a hot version of me telling the exact same thing to you, which I fucking told you before.
Here, look.
She's hot and smart, and
I'll be
she's
honest with you, straight up.
telling you. So, which one are you going to listen to? Obviously, not me. Now's your chance.
It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal, Chris. I like you. It's nothing personal. Just know, for somebody who doesn't smoke, you reek. You fucking stink, bro. You stink. You straight up stink.
I'm telling you, Danny.
Well, thank you.
For years, you won't fucking listen. But
Chris,
maybe
I was that person. Okay, I was you. I was the person that stunk. Like my parents would be like, "Oh my God, Barbara, you smell like cigarettes," and I'd look at them and be like, "Yeah, because I smoke cigarettes." Now I get it. Now I get why they always bitch because I fucking stunk. I reeked to them. I stunk so bad compared to to them because they don't smoke. And as a smoker, you don't know it. You won't smell it. You're nose blind. You're nose blind.
And the money you spend, the health, all that stuff.
I'm nose blind to weed.
You
Like
know,
I stink of weed, but I don't smell it. I'm nose
he, don't-
blind to weed.
he doesn't. But maybe he'll listen to you. You're an attractive woman, and you're telling the exact fucking same thing I've been telling for
And
like
think
2
about this,
years.
Chris, too. If
You
you
will
quit
fucking
smoking
listen.
cigarettes, you can just smoke weed. I mean, do you need to ingest 2 different kinds of smoke? I mean, that's. I mean, really think about that. Like, do you really need to ingest 2 different types of fucking smoke? Cigarette smoke and weed smoke? Kind of silly, right? If you think about it that way,
Not anymore. Yeah.
Kind of silly if you think about it. It's silly. Why am I ingesting 2 different kinds of smoke? That's just silly.
Yeah. Definitely.
That's the way I saw it, and it helped me quit smoking. It helped me to quit smoking. So hopefully it'll help. I don't know. But you'll quit when you're ready. Trust me. When you're ready to quit, you will.
Oh, I know. I can quit. I could quit smoking weed, so I don't see why I wouldn't be able to quit smoking cigarettes.
I'm not telling you to quit smoking weed. No, don't quit.
Oh,
Don't
I
quit.
wouldn't do that.
Telling you
I
to quit
would never
smoking
do that.
I'm just
Well,
saying.
maybe I'd do it.
There's no
I don't know.
medical advantages to cigarette smokes. There is medical advantages to weed. There's no medical.
That's correct.
Saying there's no. You're not getting
Yep.
anything out of the cigarette smoke, but it's killing you slowly, making you smell bad, and making you ugly. That's it. I mean, you're paying someone to do that to you. You are paying hundreds of dollars for someone to make
It
you smell bad, kill you.
also it cuts your circulation too.
And food will taste better. Like once you quit smoking cigarettes, food will taste different and taste better.
Oh, I
You'll
know.
get your taste
You gain a whole 30 pounds.
Nah, I didn't gain any weight. I didn't gain any weight when I quit smoking, but I did get my taste buds back. Like buffalo wings, I can now taste them fully, so they're a lot hotter than they used to be. If that makes sense. Like I got my taste buds back. They're not
Yeah,
dulled anymore.
I can't mess with them.
I'm just saying you might feel better. Like you'll notice a difference. Like if that makes sense. Like you'll notice
Mhm.
health wise a difference. Like I do. Like I notice like I can actually taste my food now. And people don't like go like this when I'm around. You know what I'm saying? They don't make faces because I don't smell anymore. Okay, well I do smell, but I smell like weed. Now they just look at me with a weird face.
Yeah,
Rather than a stinky
smell like-
face.
Smell like
They
weed.
look at me yeah, I smell like weed, so they look at me like, oh, you're a weed smoker. You know, they give me that little evil eye.
That's
Like,
the best smell ever.
Right? I'd rather smell that than nicotine than cigarettes. I would. I'd rather smell weed than cigarette.
Yeah.
As much as I hate to say that.
Well, I mean,
Fucking truck.
it messes with your breathing, you know.
Yeah.
What are you talking? What messes? You know what messes with your breathing, truck, is your fucking breathing.
My
Because
microphone.
It's. I don't know. Oxygen messes with your breathing because we all hear it.
Look at this. I got
I don't
my
know, that-
ex-wife's freaking sneakers. She left her sneakers in the walk-in
Fitness
closet.
is there in New York. Fitness is there in New York. Don't make me buy some questions with him because I will. I'll be like, Fitness, here's some money. Go take care of my boy Chris. Go over there and hook him up. Get his ass in shape.
Oh, you kidding? He does upside down pull-ups and stuff.
I know, dude.
Forget it.
I wouldn't do that to you because if I'm not gonna get my lazy ass in shape, I sure as fucking gonna expect anybody else to.
Oh my God, I'd have a heart attack.
I'm not gonna preach what I don't do myself. No.
Oh God! If I did that, we'd be here all night.
I ain't that way. I'm not that way. I'm not gonna tell you to
I'm
do something
horrible.
that I'm doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I
go
can-
exercise, but I'm not exercising. So what do I get off?
I
He
am.
can tell you to exercise because he exercises. I don't have
Even
the
my
authority.
doctor's like, you have to walk 30 minutes a day. I'm like, no, I actually don't have to walk.
I haven't walked in a week. I got to get back into it. Just things are getting hectic.
I'll
So
never say that to you. I will never say you have to walk because I don't walk. Why would I say that? I'm not going to tell you
Well,
to do something I'm not doing.
I'd rather
I'm-
drive. I'd rather.
well,
drive.
it's the walking's been working. It's been working. So
Good. I used to walk. I just don't have people to walk with anymore. So now I'm like, I don't walk anymore because I don't have my walking companion. You know,
Mhm.
it's not fun anymore.
No. Well, and also where you are, it's like
Well,
where,
not
like
this
I don't know what part of the state you're in, but it's like
I'm an hour and a half from Omaha, so
right,
I'm like,
so
west.
it's like
I'm clear.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing to walk to. There's nothing to do. There's
Right. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It's like, why would I it's not interesting. Like, why would I go out and do that? It's not interesting. It's not,
Yeah,
I
like
don't
in
know
my
how
old
much I
town,
gotta.
like where I used to live, there was a bike trail. So what I would do every morning at 6:30, I'd get up, I'd smoke a joint, I'd walk to the bike trail, I'd walk down the bike trail, smoke a joint, walk back home, wake the kids up for school, go to work, do my shit. Well, then I moved up here to where I'm at now, an hour and a half away. So it's like my friends aren't up here to walk with. My whole routine's changed. And then my husband died. So it's like everything I did before is just gone. So it's like
Right.
I do
Yeah, I
this
get
now.
it.
I do this. I hang out with you guys. I exercise my mind. I exercise my brain, which I'd rather do than my body, anyways.
Fitness after 60, the older we get, the more important it becomes to exercise. I'm not arguing that. I don't
But it's harder.
that at all. But I don't have the energy or time for it. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't have the energy.
mm.
Like exactly. I don't have the physical. I don't even want to say the energy because I got energy, like tons of mental energy. I don't know. I just don't want to. I just don't want to do it.
Don't say that too
That's
loud.
cool.
Truck will hear you. He'll start fucking blowing up your email or cell phone, and he'll be like, "Hey, you got energy, do you, buddy?" Blah, blah, blah.
I do. I got lots of
Oh, yeah.
energy.
Just,
Lots of
Oh yeah.
energy.
just
I got this.
avoid that.
I just don't have any will, any like I don't know drive. I just don't have any drive to do that shit. And I'm the type of person
Yeah.
like example jail. When I was in jail for I was in there for like a week. The food was horrible, so I survived. I ate bread and butter only. Like they served bread and butter with every meal. So like that's all I ate while I was in jail was bread and butter because the food sucked. I would not eat it. And I remember the girls would look at me and be like, "Oh, you're not gonna eat that? You're not hungry?" And I was like, "No, I'm not hungry." And they looked at me fucking funny, and it's like you don't understand. If my brain says that's disgusting, my stomach shuts off. I cannot force myself. Like my
Yeah, it
brain
ruins your appetite.
me.
I could live on toast for like butter on
Yeah.
toast forever. I
Yeah.
fucking
All right.
I
Let's
might
see.
actually go
Yeah.
out and try to get arrested just to have that because
Yeah.
it would make me gain weight. Plus, I'd love what I'm eating.
In
Honestly,
fact, that's exactly why I went to jail, just so I could eat bread and butter. That's why I went. Well, I'll tell you. Okay,
I mean,
this is really why I went to jail. I got an OWI for weed. For weed,
Mhm. Mhm.
and here's the deal. I smoked a joint 7 days prior to getting pulled over. I wasn't even under the influence. The officer. That was the first time I met that officer that I told you guys about yesterday. That later did what he did later on. That was the first encounter I had with that stalker cop. And
Okay.
I told him, I looked at him, I go, I'm not an influence. Let's go. Drug test me right fucking now. Let's do this. Let's go. So, and I was taking my daughter to the hospital at the time to get a shoulder x-ray.
Mhm.
And so, me thinking, well, I had 2 puffs of a joint 7 days prior. So I'm thinking I'm going to piss clean. No, I tested positive for THC.
It's
Yeah.
all good.
Yeah. Fucking funny, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's all
tested
good.
positive for THC. So that jerkbag cop was like, oh, possession. I got my 3rd possession, my 3rd felony.
Right.
In my OWI. Or not my 3rd felony, but my 2nd felony, because it's 3 habitual offender law, 3 times of getting caught with
Right.
weed.
This 3 strikes thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I got an OWI I wasn't even under the influence. That's the whole fucked up thing, is that he just did it just to fuck with me. Because he kept asking me.
Let's talk
It's
about your other felonies. You said it's like your 3rd felony. So
not
let's
my
talk-
3rd. That was my 2nd. Sorry, not my 3rd. I didn't mean my 3rd. That was my 3rd habitual offender thing, which gave me an automatic felony. So
Okay.
now I have a felony drug possession charge. I'm a felon for the embezzlement thing that I told you guys about, and I'm a felon for drug possession now. From 5 years ago, from getting pulled over. Crazy, right? Crazy.
It's none of my business.
Minor
Well,
stuff.
thank you, Truck. That's my line. You can't say
Oh, you
that.
know what? If I still had my medical,
I got a record of my past too.
right? If I had still had my medical license at that time, I would have been fucking irate. I would have been goddamn irate if that would have happened. I wasn't gonna plead guilty. I wasn't. I like don't my lawyer. I was like, I'm not pleading guilty because I'm not guilty. This is some bullshit. Because like I said, the cop later on did some fucked up shit. And I was like, I'm not pleading guilty. And she goes, well, you need to plead guilty because if you go to trial, you'll probably be found guilty because you came back positive. And I'm like, that's some bullshit. I got my weed card now. That's some fucking bullshit. So I had to plead guilty. I didn't really have a choice, which gave me my second felony of my entire life. Because like I said, my first felony was when I was like 16, going on 17. When I like decided I was going to like be Billy Badass and steal a bunch of money, which is really dumb. But
Were you a robber or a thief?
well, I got charged with a Class D felony theft is what they charged me with. Technically, I embezzled. I mean, I worked there. So technically, it was embezzlement, if you really think about it.
Trock, she is so hot. Trock.
A little bit of embezzlement.
Yeah, I mean, I did. I mean, I worked at the company. That was my job. I worked there. I took the money from my company. So technically, it was embezzlement. It wasn't really theft. It was straight up embezzlement.
She is
I
so
stole the money from the
hot,
company.
Trock. She is so fucking hot. I know you want to.
Dude,
He's gonna try to
hot,
fucking
no.
tell you like, here's my email,
Dude.
here's my phone number.
I don't give a shit. I'll give you my phone number. I don't care. I don't got to hide.
This is what Trock does. I'm just telling you. I'm giving you like it's advance warning. Trock is like, holy fuck, bam! See, you hear that? He's
Yeah. Oh, I'm drinking my coffee.
Holy fuck! I'm gonna marry this woman. And da, 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 da. And if I was single, I'd actually be doing the same thing. But he's like, Trock is like, I swear to God, Bammy, he's like like this right now. He's like, holy fuck, I need her to.
Let me say this because it's irresponsible of me not to. I am not anything special. I was dumb. I was a very dumb, unmedicated idiot. Unmedicated, dumb fucking kid. I did a lot of stupid shit. Like, if you actually knew how much I stole over a course of 8 years, you would be amazed. And like, that wasn't the only time, right?
Well, if it was 9 years, I'd be a little upset. But 8 years.
That was the time I got caught. Okay, I got caught. I still continued to be a professional thief, like up until I was like 25. Okay,
so you're saying you're going to steal Trock's heart?
No, I'm not. I don't steal anymore. I don't do that. No. Maybe I could.
He's a ball buster, by the way. Do you know that?
And another thing, I want to get it clear because people hear thief, they're like, "Oh, she's going to rob me." No, I only stole from rich corporations. Don't get it twisted. I would never walk into your house and steal from you. No. I got
nothing to steal.
Because my fucked up brain justified it in the fact that they steal from us every day was how my brain justified it. It was like, oh, Yonkers, they inflate their prices and they steal from their customers daily. So I can steal $60,000 from them. Fuck them.
Yeah.
They're a multi-million-dollar corporation. Fuck
how about take taxes? How about take taxes out of my check every week and then make me do taxes again?
Like I'm saying, like if I
paying
was
twice.
Like if I was walking, not that I would, like if I could rob the government and get away with it, like if somebody came to me and said, "Hey, Bambi, if you could get into the computer, do this, and this," I would actually consider it. I would consider it. I'll be honest with you, I consider it. Not because I'm a bad person. It's just I think like a criminal.
So Trock's already turned on by your username on here, but if you use your real name with him, especially in person, it would be like phenomenal to me.
I already gave you my name. You already know my name.
I know, but he doesn't catch on to that stuff. He's not that smart. But
you didn't think I was? Did you really think I was named after a male deer? Did you think that I was named after a male deer?
He doesn't catch on very quick. I know, but
a baby male deer.
Yeah, I don't know. My parents didn't name me after a male deer. Get out of here.
Right. So he doesn't catch on as quick as like you and I, like whatever.
Yeah.
And if you shut up, Chuck. If you if you like told him your real, like if you guys talk behind the scenes, he'd be like, holy fuck. Even now, he's like, I want to date this woman. I want to marry her.
It's
Shit
gonna be a
like
hard
that.
time. That's gonna be a long
But
distance date.
but
That's
but
gonna
if
be an
you call,
expensive date.
yeah, it would be. But he's used to that shit because eventually every woman ignores him. But
I'm not.
if you, like, if you guys had a conversation on the phone, you're like, yeah, this is my name. He'd be like,
All right.
I need a towel. Yeah,
He's
he
like,
just
I've had enough of
I
it.
need a towel. I don't know what just happened, but I need a towel.
I have a
That's
feeling Chris Rock's about to say that's enough. I said. I'm waiting for him to say that. That's enough.
no, he's not. He's not. He knows.
Oh no, I let him go on his rants. He's pretty funny actually. If you just
No, he knows. I'm telling
sometimes he
you.
comes out with good stuff. It's funny.
Like, she'd be. And I don't want to call you by your real name because I don't want. You already said it. I know that.
I don't.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh,
But
okay.
if you call and be like, "Hey, it's me, Bambi," and he'd be like, and he'd be like, "Need a towel," because
What?
it would be a female calling him, number one, but number two, he'd be
He
like,
says you're easily excitable.
Yes, I am. Yes, he is very, very easily excitable. Ask the Canadian chicks. They know. They fucking
That's
know.
the Canadian. Who the hell are Canadian?
There's at least
Why are you in
two I
America? What are you
know
doing messing
right
off
now.
Canadian? That's
Yeah.
even more expensive.
Ah,
Canadian women are even more expensive. What are you on about?
There's at least two that I know of right now. They'd be like, yeah, he fucking, he
Hey,
will.
you know what? You shouldn't have any problem finding women. You're a good looking guy. I don't know why you would have a problem finding a chick. You're
That's
not
right, Doc. What's wrong with
oh,
you?
thank you. Yeah. No, well, I actually don't have the I don't have any
serious,
time
'cause
to do it right now.
you turned your camera on yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, he's not a bad looking guy." But why is he
He's a
hiding
shaved.
himself? No.
He's a
Oh
shaved.
no,
monkey.
yeah.
He's a shaved monkey. He can perform and still not get chicks.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm the same way, dude. I'm the same way. I get a lot of meth heads. I got a lot of meth heads hitting on me.
I apologize, Truck. I didn't. I meant it, but I'm sorry for saying it. I apologize.
You know how sucky it is for me? Like all the normal guys I meet are all on here, are all like in other states. It fucking sucks. They're all in other states. All the normal guys are in other states.
Yeah, but that's a benefit though, because if you meet somebody online, you can be very particular. You can be like, no, I ain't fucking drive. Like you can be like, I think they're a serial killer. I'm not fucking driving down there. I'm not
You wanna know
going
what Ralph
there.
Lucci said? You wanna know what Ralph Lucci said to me on the phone? He goes, "What the hell's wrong with guys in Iowa?" I'm like, I don't know. You tell me. They're either on meth or they live at home with their mothers, or
Yeah.
they're fucking losers. They don't work. Like,
Well,
makes
I
no
mean,
sense. It's weird. It's weird.
yeah, I mean Iowa, so there's that.
He's
That's
like,
none of my
get out of
business.
Iowa. And I'm like,
It's
dude,
Iowa.
you
I don't know.
nah.
No
You
offense.
see why I'm single. You see why I'm single. No, that's
You
why.
can go to Rhode Island and get a heavy breather.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah. So that cigarette smoker. Gotta lay off those cigarettes.
Yeah, yeah, and you can smoke. Say
You guys realize I'm pacing. You realize I'm pacing back and forth my house, right?
Oh, she's scaring you.
Picking stuff up.
Oh, she's scaring you. She's making you.
No, I'm just. That's why I'm out of breath. I'm like running around the house. It's like three. It's almost 4 in the morning.
I know what's going on. Bambi's making you fucking nervous.
Huh? No, I'm listening. I'm just like
whatever. Yeah, no, I know.
Smoke a bowl, relax.
No, I did that earlier and it screwed me up because I didn't do anything for like a half hour.
Making you fucking nervous. That's what's happening. Bambi is fucking making you nervous, and I fucking love it.
No, I actually think she's wicked cool. I think she's very similar to me. A lot of similarities. I mean, I'm not bipolar, but I mean, there are a lot of similarities. Definitely.
Like, we should go to dinner or drive down here, or I'll drive. This is where it starts.
Yeah, because I can do that right now. I can drive to Iowa.
Look, see, here we
go.
You
can drive like 20
I have like 2 weeks to re-register my car.
Okay, you're in Rhode Island.
I have to move. I have to move next week.
Here we go.
Yeah. Let's just see how far. Rhode Island to. I'm gonna put my town.
Oh, you'd have to take a plane. You wouldn't drive. That's ridiculous.
Ready? Ready? You're closer than Brooklyn. 19 hours. 19-hour drive.
19 hours.
Oh my God,
22 hours.
that's like
22
that's
hours
like driving
from
to Florida. Holy
From here
shit!
to Queens is 2 hours. So you're closer than Queens. Well, no, maybe not. I don't know what town you live in. But like to Queens from my town is 22 hours and 40 minutes. So almost 23 hours. So like almost a whole day to go from here to Queens, New York.
Yeah,
Not that I'm going to Queens, but like
I
I looked it up
wouldn't.
once.
Yeah. Yep.
Because I
Mother
made
of
a joke.
God.
I was like, yeah, I'm pulling up Gunsmoke. I'm gonna drive 22 hours. I'm there. Like I made a joke and I looked up to see how far it was just to make a joke one time. That's the only reason why I know. But I just looked up. It's like 19 hours and 23 minutes to Rhode Island. Providence, Rhode Island. That is Providence.
That's
Yeah,
close.
it's like
Exactly 19
That's close.
hours.
Yeah, it's like
23
7
minutes.
minutes away.
That's close enough.
So
Mhm.
1,325 miles.
Mother of God.
I was supposed to take I-80 west.
Wow.
I gotta
Oh,
go past. I gotta go past Chicago. I gotta go through the crappy state of Ohio, and then boom, I'm there.
Ohio is
Ooh.
so fucking. Anyway, that's from
Yeah,
Ohio.
right.
I apologize, but it's so fucking
Like,
boring
you can
on the
see it.
interstate. It's so flat and nothing but boring.
See, it's
Yeah.
just a straight shot if you can see it. And see, and I
Yeah,
don't care. Everybody knows what
see it.
town I
Yeah,
live in.
Ohio is. I
You
don't
know,
care
so-
which way you go through Ohio. It's fucking boring. It's just flat, and there's, nothing.
It's so refreshing. Let me tell you guys something. It's so refreshing right now to be outside. It's like chilly, but it's easy to breathe right now because it's so
Are your
hot in the house.
Are your nipples hard, Truck?
No,
No. Okay. Well, I guess you have to stand outside longer then. You fucking weirdo. Like what?
I can't. I have too much to do still.
Oh, you have too much to do. That's why
I
you're
still have
here.
to do. I still have to do my room and get the dishes in the dishwasher and,
Bambi, you see
running.
what he's doing, right?
and get the laundry out of the dryer.
He's making excuses. Making
He's
excuses.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
I
fuck
really
you.
have to do this stuff.
Oh, of course you do. Of course you. Well, I'm sure you have to do them, but will you?
I
Bambi
hope
just
so.
pointed out, you're making
Before I go to bed, I hope so.
What time are you going to bed?
Because I got to get up and I got to get out of here by 10. So
Well, that's not our problem. Bambi and I are fine. That's your fucking problem.
yeah,
So.
I'm not
That's-
saying
that's-
anything.
That's not a Bambi Palermo problem. That's a Chris Rock problem.
Exactly.
That's what it sounds like.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, that sounds
So
like such a
there's
bitchy
that.
problem. That sounds like
There's
such
that.
a bitch. Ah,
No, it's Mr. Smith that does. Really, I mean, he's the one that said it.
you said Mr. Smith sounds like a bitch. Is that what you're saying? I think
What
you
did
just
I
said you
say?
sound like a bitch.
Wait, hold on. What did I say?
Yeah.
What's this mutt saying I said?
Whatever you said, I don't know what you said.
I
What did you
said.
say?
Sorry,
You
Mr.
said
Senator, but I don't recall. I'm sorry, Mr. Senator, I don't recall.
I plead the fifth.
You know what? Bambi and I are
recall
gonna
Mr.
fuck
Senator.
you up. Bambi and I are gonna fuck you up, Truck. So good luck.
Okay, well, I can't say he can't speak for me on that aspect. I'll make you dinner. I can make you dinner. He can fuck you up, but I'll make you dinner afterwards. Deal.
Oh,
Is that
oh
work?
wow.
Does that work? We'll all have dinner afterwards. I'll
Okay.
make lasagna or something.
Well, I'm not saying we're like
Ooh.
going to kick his ass at the same time, and then
Oh, you're gonna smoke weed with us? Oh, okay, cool. Mr. Smith's gonna smoke weed with us. Hell yeah, that works.
He won't smoke. You know how many times I try? He won't smoke.
No, don't put words
Still-
in my mouth. And no, but I
It's
wasn't
the best thing
saying
for him, but he won't. It's the
Truck's
best thing
ass.
for him, but he won't do it.
You said
Jesus
fuck him
Christ.
up. You said fucked him up. So
I
if you're not
did.
gonna do anything physical, so my next thing is oh, you're gonna smoke weed. And if you're not
Well,
gonna smoke weed,
what about
you're gonna smoke
fuck him
cocaine,
up psychologically?
mushrooms. That's what I said. What are you gonna give him mushrooms? What are you gonna
What
do?
about fuck him up psychologically? Can't do that. Come
Like I
on,
said,
tough,
you're gonna give him
tough
mushrooms.
woman. Tough. I almost called you tough guy. Tough woman.
An eighth?
However you fucking identify. Tough person.
Oh,
You
you're
can
gonna-
fuck
you're
him
gonna-
up psychologically, not
Mentally.
physically.
mentally. Gotcha.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Well, no, weed don't fuck you up mentally too. You know, if you
Yeah.
smoke enough weed, it'll fuck you up mentally.
I haven't smoked in probably 5 hours.
Holy shit! A whole 5
Oh,
fucking
man.
hours. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ! You are.
I've
you
had
are
more
fucking-
cigarettes.
You
I
are
went
fucking. You've
12.
got some abstinence going on there.
I
I've been
went
going
like
at this
3
since he told. I've been going at this since my landlord told me earlier at 5 o'clock last night.
I haven't smoked for 8 hours. Well, I mean, I'm smoking now, but like 8 hours because I was asleep. I do that daily. I go down.
Well, one
all
good
day.
thing.
Yeah.
One good thing. I got most of the stuff like packed up, so it's ready to go downstairs. I guess.
I drank some
What the hell
crappy
is it?
wine at the
I
show
just-
yesterday.
I just.
Oh,
clearly-
did it give you a headache?
I
No, it
clearly
just tasted
heard
bad.
a bong hit. I clearly
Wow.
heard that.
I heard a bong hit too. That was awesome.
That was
I had to
yours.
hide my
That
I had to
was
hide my
yours,
bong.
Actually, that was yours
Had to-
that I heard. So
No, my bong is hidden.
no, it
remember-
wasn't. It wasn't my
I-
bong.
Oh, I had to move all the paraphernalia out of the house.
Of course.
Yeah, I got to clean this. I got people gonna be rummaging through my house.
It wasn't
I got my
Bambi's bong. I can tell you that much.
I got my medical card, so like I don't have to hide my shit anymore.
There's no. All right. That was Trock's
Yeah.
bong, and he's like, "That wasn't my bong. I don't understand
These
what
are
you're
like-
talking about."
These are all my bongs. Like these are like all of
I can't see it, but I can hear it.
Holy shit!
What?
The?
I got. All right, hold on. Let me go. Let me go look at my
That's
phone.
like-
Hold on.
That's like a
There you go.
safe room full of bongs. Like that's a
Where's my-
safe room full of like
Where's
drug
my
paraphernalia.
Oh my
Holy
God.
Shit!
Oh, where you been all my life?
Here we go.
Holy shit!
I fucking warned you.
in
I
Iowa.
told you, man. I fucking told you. He's like, "Where you been all my life?" I fucking
Even
warned
better.
you.
It's even better. It's even better, fellas. Check this out.
Here we
This
go.
is my smoking drawer. Right? It's full.
I just emptied
of,
mine. I know. I just
like,
emptied mine. Yep.
like these. Okay. Well,
Jaws.
let me explain. Reason why I have so much paraphernalia is
You don't
because I'm
have
a
to
member-
explain.
I'm a member of the Daily High Club. So every month I get a box. In my box comes the bong, a pipe, rolling trays, all the things I need to smoke. It doesn't come with weed, just the accessories. So every month.
How do I become a member of that?
It's called Daily High Club. Just look it up. You can get a box for $30 a month. Comes with your bong and all your smoking accessories, papers, everything every month for $30. That's it.
Oh,
Called Daily
that sounds like
High-
a damn good deal.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
That's my bong collection. And
I could use the
this
money I
month
saved
is-
for my cigarettes.
yes, exactly.
Well, you have to fucking quit smoking cigarettes to save that money in the first
Yeah.
place.
Yeah.
There's that.
Yeah, unfortunately,
It
yeah.
is. It's just like seriously, just look it up. It's called Daily High Club. You want to get the El Primo box because that one has the bong. And this month is a TV, like the bong set, like a TV. And I'm all like, yay, can't wait.
Wow.
Because it's like they're themed bongs. Like every bong is a different theme every month. So
Mhm.
it's pretty cool. I just collect them. I don't smoke out of them. I just collect them.
You realize you just created your own new stalker.
Yes.
This
I like stuff.
fucker.
I've never had a stalker.
Frog is
I don't
going
do
to be stalking you like white on rice, like you know.
You can't stalk baby. She'll study you.
I would rather,
She'll
I'd
what?
rather have
She'll study you.
This can stalk me. That's fine because right now I just have haters. Haters stalk me, and that's not cool. I'd rather have somebody that likes me stalk me. That works.
Bambi, I'm telling you, you now have you fucking like you did it. I think. Well, I'm not gonna say you did it on purpose, but I warned you. I fucking warned you, and now you have a new
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
stalker.
Yeah.
Fella. Nicer fella. Famous that guy. So it works. Works out.
Well,
Well, at least he's not
basically-
trying to kill me.
Well, I release myself from all liability legally.
You are
but,
released, sir. You're released, sir. You're released.
Of course you do.
But yeah, so good luck.
Thank you.
with that.
Good luck.
And if you wake up with a heavy breathing at some point, God forbid,
I have my lighter gun. I have my lighter gun to
I'm-
protect
I'm-
me. So I'm good. I'm
I-
good.
I hope
Got my lighter
I
gun.
hope
I'll
you like
just-
I hope you like the cuddle.
I can, Bambi, I can teach you how to shoot and make and use explosives, but
I
this
would love.
this guy,
I would love to
can't
take you
help
up on
with.
that. I would love
This
to take
guy
you up on
can't.
that offer. I would
Yeah.
love to take you up on that. But I'll go to
But this
jail for
guy
touching your
can't.
gun.
Yeah,
I'll go to
this
jail for
guy
touching your
can't.
gun. So no, I'd love to take you up on that, but unfortunately, I'll go to prison if
What?
I touch your gun. I'll go to
No,
prison.
you only go to you only go to prison if you get caught. There's a difference.
Oh yeah, Mr. Smith always tells you if you're gonna get pulled over, don't stop. He tells you
I'll be
keep
honest.
driving.
Honestly,
Yeah.
556, I'm afraid of guns. Straight up,
Yeah,
I'm afraid of guns. I'm afraid of them. Like
So
you could
so
be
what Trox said
standing
is
shooting one, and I'll be anxious as fuck.
yeah.
Like
So what
I can't
Trox said
handle it.
was I always say if you don't want a ticket, don't stop because they can't fucking hand it to you. But as far as
Mhm.
guns go, that's actually a very sick joke because
No.
you don't stop, then it becomes a pursuit and whatever. But as
Right.
far as guns go, you know, I'm not gonna like if you and I were hanging out and you're like, well, I'm a convicted felon, I can't have firearms and blah blah blah. You're like, well,
No, I don't care.
Well,
You can have one.
I'm on my own property, or we go to like, here's this gun, shoot this, and
Oh, dude, I ain't like that.
yeah, but
I ain't like that.
that
I mean,
shit
I'm
doesn't-
not that type of person. Just because I can't have a gun doesn't mean you can't. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not
I know
a
what you're saying.
weirdo like that. I'm not like, oh, I can't be around you. No, I'm not like that.
No,
Have your
I
gun,
know what
shoot
you're
it.
saying.
Just know it
but I'd
makes
be
me
like,
anxious.
Bambi, I would be like, you'd be like, I'm a felon. I'm not allowed to have firearms. I'm like, well, here, hold this machine gun and let's go over here and then
No, I wouldn't.
be
Dude, I wouldn't.
careful. Don't trip. But if you pull this trigger, it'll go off. Just aim for that.
No,
Like, oh,
no. I'll be backing away
Oh
5
boy.
feet. Like I'll be backing like this 5 feet. Like no, I'm good. No. Like legit, like yesterday or a couple of days ago, my buddy came over, right? And I had my big gun lighter out, fucking around with it. And he goes, "Here, let me see that." And I handed it to him. He goes, "Here's mine." And he went to hand me his gun. And I looked at it and I go, "Oh shit." And I realized it was a gun. And I was like, "No, I can't touch that." It's like, no. And I go,
What-
"No, mine's a lighter. Mine's not real. Mine's a lighter."
when was the last time you actually shot a real firearm? Like pulled the trigger on a real firearm?
I shot a shotgun and a rifle when I was 23. So in 03, 04, 2003, I want to say. I was at like
Mother
a
of
DNR, like I was at like the Waterworks Park. They had like a hunting expo, like for kids and shit. So I went with my kids and my husband. And
Yeah.
first and only time I've ever shot a gun. Only time I'll ever shoot a gun. They scare me. I don't like them. They make me anxious. Guns scare the fuck out of me.
Well,
Like,
they scare.
no.
I fucking hate guns, and that's the thing. Like a lot of people, like, well, your channel name is 556 Media, which is an ammunition. Like,
Oh, is that what
556
that means?
Radio. And yeah,
I
and
thought maybe it was a police radio or something. Because when I found out you were a cop, I was like, oh, maybe that's what his name means.
no, it's actually a
I didn't
bullet.
know that.
And then like I have a lot of guns and stuff. I've been very well trained for a long fucking time with guns. I'm deathly afraid of guns because I know they fucking
Kill.
hurt if someone shoots you with them, and then if you have to use them against another living, breathing thing, that fucking sucks. Whether it's human, animal, whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, it fucking sucks. So I don't like guns. My channel is, yes, it's named after a caliber for a firearm, but I'm afraid of guns. I have guns. I am pro Second Amendment.
Yeah,
to-
me too.
to
I mean,
have
I'm all
guns.
for it too.
But yeah, I'm not like, oh, everybody get a gun. Let's go out and like fucking
Gotta have
shoot
one. It's your
everything.
right. It's your right to
Yeah.
have one. I don't
Yeah.
care if it's my right to have one. I don't want one because I tried to kill myself. Okay, first off, I've tried to end my life a dozen times since I was 14.
Mhm.
So why make it easier? I mean, imagine if I had had a gun in 2011, we wouldn't know each other. We wouldn't be
And,
having this
that- and, that,
conversation.
and that's the
You know,
thing. But
it's about my
people
own self safety. It's not just your safety. It's about my safety.
right.
My own
And
personal
that's the
safety.
thing. People don't get that. People don't
They don't.
fucking understand that shit.
Mm.
But you're actually educating people right fucking now. You're actually
Well, then you know what? A lot of people's response is, well, if you're that crazy, maybe you should be in the hospital. It's like, no, you don't understand. I don't have a death wish. I don't want to kill myself, but sometimes I'm manic. Like I said, after my husband died, I was dating that fucking clown. And I literally sat here at 2 o'clock in the morning thinking his gun's in that nightstand.
Mhm.
The only reason why I didn't was because my kids are home. And I didn't want them to see, I didn't want to do that to them. That is the only reason I didn't go in my bedroom and grab that clown's gun. It's because my children were home. Only reason.
But you're not
Well, it's like,
crazy.
don't put me in that,
All of this,
Yeah, I'm not
all of
crazy.
this, you're not crazy. All of this doesn't make you crazy. It makes
No.
you human.
But motherfuckers will be like, well, if you're suicidal, maybe. It's like, no, I'm not suicidal. You just don't understand is that I'm bipolar. My husband's dead. And sometimes I have moments.
Well, and that's fine. That
Yeah.
makes you human. It does not make you fucking
No,
crazy.
exactly. That's the whole point is I'm not crazy.
And
But that's people's immediate response is, oh, you think of a gun, so you think of killing yourself? Yes, I do. You're fucking right, I do, because a gun's only purpose is to kill. And I don't want to kill anybody else. The only person I ever want to harm is myself, nobody else. So yeah, of course I do. Wait, what the fuck are you on about?
But they'll call you, you're fucking crazy.
Yeah, you're
No,
crazy.
it doesn't make you fucking crazy. It
No,
just
I'm not crazy. I'm not out of my fucking head. I don't need to be locked up. I'm not insane at all. I'm actually probably one of the most sane people I know on fucking YouTube, honestly.
Right.
I've seen plenty of insanity on here. Plenty.
Corey says along the same. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Corey said the Second Amendment is your right to self-defense because the only way to defend yourself against a firearm is with a firearm. But that's true. But we were talking in a different context with firearms, Corey. And but yeah, you're right. The Second Amendment is about. It's actually about the people being able to not be subjected to a tyrannical
Exactly.
government.
That's what I tell people, and they get so pissed. And it's like, and secondly, the Second Amendment says you have the right to own a gun. It does not say what gun you have the right to own.
Correct.
If the goddamn government wants to say you can only have a shotgun, guess what? You can only have a shotgun. That's how that works. The Second Amendment does not say what guns you have the right to own. It does not say you have the right to own an AK-47.
Yeah, it does not define caliber or type
No.
of firearm or anything like that.
It just means you have a right to bear arms, to pick up arms against a tyrannical and overpowering government. That's it.
Correct.
It
And that's what it's about.
But these motherfuckers don't get that. They don't
And
get
it was created because of the British trying to,
And people don't get that. They don't. It's like, did you think George Washington was thinking about Uzis and AK-47s when they established that law? No. I mean, no. Common sense, but it's like these gun nuts don't have no common sense. They have no
Edwin
common
Jimenez,
sense.
thank you for joining. Yeah, but no, you're right. Like when they wrote the Constitution, there weren't AKs, AR-15s.
No.
There weren't even Garans or Garans. If you
They had
want
muzzle loaders. They had like
during World
muzzle
War
loaders,
II.
didn't they? Like muzzle loaders and maybe shotguns.
Yeah, Thompson machine guns, Remington 8.7, like that shit wasn't around because
like the Thompson didn't come along till World War One, I think, wasn't it? World War One is when the Thompson.
Thompson, end of World War One, but definitely used in World War II, like predominantly.
George Washington didn't have no AKs. I mean, no AR-15s. He didn't have no AR-15. He didn't even, And that's what I say to these gun nuts, and they always are like, well, I have the right, the amendments, and no, fuck you and your amendment. No, know your history. Right. Know your history before you spout what your rights you have. Know your history. Know what the Second Amendment says.
You're right. Actually, the Germans created the first assault rifle, which was actually a machine gun, the Gewehr 98. That was World War II. And then the Russians created the AK-47 towards the end, like just after, actually, it was just after the Second World War, 1948, I think.
Was it
But
called a Resnick?
47,
Was it
47.
Resnikov or something?
Kalishnikov is actually, yeah,
Okay,
that's his
thank you.
actual
Thank
last
you, yes.
name. 47, 48, somewhere around there when the
Yeah.
final one came out. But yeah. Yeah, Americans didn't do it, and that
No.
has nothing to do with the Second Amendment, because the Second Amendment only applies to the United States, because we're,
Right? It was
that's
against the British. Yeah.
the
We were
U.S.
like, we were
Constitution.
establishing ourselves as trying to be free. And we were like, yeah, well, we can pick up arms against the British because they're a foreign government. We're picking up
Right,
arms.
and those were muskets. Those were fucking single shot.
Powder. Yeah. Black
fucking-
powder, single buckshot. Like,
Yeah,
You
it
hope
takes like a minute to reload. Like a
Yeah.
minute to reload. But yeah, it is. Could you imagine if the Revolutionary War, the Civil War, World War I, World War II was all just fought with fucking machine guns and missiles and fighter jets and all that shit? Could you imagine? They didn't have that technology back then. They didn't have that. They didn't have those weapons back then. But now we do. And it's a dangerous world, but
Here's another thing I always argue with the gun nuts. I'm always like, why do you need something that can shoot 1,000 rounds in a second? Why do you need that? Oh, well, it's my right. No, it's why. I don't care if it's your you know what? It's my right to go own a fucking sports car. Doesn't mean I am, because it's not practical. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
I
why?
agree. I agree with that, because I'm all pro firearms, but I don't need a fucking machine gun.
No,
What the
why?
fuck do I
Why do
need
you
a
need
machine
one?
gun for?
Why do you need 1,000 round clip? Why?
Right. Why do I fucking need a machine gun? I can pull the trigger and make more accurate shots than using a fucking machine. These are tools that
Oh,
are
well,
out there.
sportsman. It's I'm a
morons.
sportsman. It's for target shooting. Oh, so you need 1,000 rounds to go target shooting? Just
These
use
are-
it. Reclip it with a 20 round clip. There you go. Reclip it. You that
These,
fucking lazy?
these are dumb people that say,
Oh.
well, I have a right to own a machine gun. Well, yeah, you do, but you don't need it. Why do you need a
Mr.
fucking
Clown Boy.
machine gun?
Mr. Clown Boy, that was his fucking argument. Oh, well, because I do target shooting. Oh, so you need 1,000. You can't just reload a 20 round clip. You got to do 1,000.
Who is shooting a target with a fucking machine gun?
A goddamn redneck. That's who. Fucking redneck.
People that think they need that don't know how to shoot. Number one, they don't understand how firearms work.
I told you.
They don't. Oh God, Jesus!
I told you. Like I said, we only lasted 2 months.
That would be like those hillbilly guys that were shooting the shotgun and hit you.
Yeah, you should know exactly. Those fucking kind of idiots.
That's a valid point. Same type of thing. That's the
Same
fucking
kind of
idiot.
idiot.
Yeah, they're fucking dumb. Like, they don't think. They're like, well, we have this, so we can do this. Okay, well, why do you fucking? I can go buy a machine gun. We can all go buy a machine gun right now, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, right.
besides felonies or whatever.
I mean, I don't care. You don't think I can't get an illegal gun? You don't think I can't get one? I mean, really.
You
let's
know
be
what I'm saying?
realistic.
Of course you can. Of course you can.
Yeah,
But I'm just talking like
I could print an AR-15 freaking with a 3D printer.
I got a goddamn resin printer and a 3D printer. What are you talking about? I'll just print me a gun. If
But
I
it's
wanted a
like-
gun bad enough, I could get one.
But it's like, why do you need a machine gun? I don't want. I love guns. I love guns. I hate guns.
Well, you know, I prefer to have one because
I'm deathly afraid of guns, but I love guns because
I don't know. I guess it's a culture thing. I guess I always
gun-
wanted an AK. I don't know.
Well, you're not going duck hunting with an AK. You're not going deer hunting
Professionally,
with a
I'm a
fucking.
gun.
No,
yeah,
you would use like a bow and arrow or something, right?
No,
Or a
I've
rifle.
I've had people say, "Oh, well, hunting. What fucking moron's going to go out with an AK-47 and go hunt deer?" And if you do, then you're a pussy.
exactly.
No,
You're a pussy.
nobody. Yeah, no.
Exactly.
Yeah, you wouldn't. You don't know what you're doing. Yeah.
Especially even just a semi-auto AK, much or AR, much less a fucking full auto one. Who the fuck? Why would you like deer be like, holy shit, like you're a machine gun hunting?
That's
Get the
ridiculous.
fuck out of town. For self-defense, get the fuck out of town.
No.
That's a
It's
weapon
only
of
to kill.
war.
Your only people that want
Weapon of
AKs
war.
are fucking idiots and gangbangers because they're fucking idiots. Straight up. And well, I'm a gun collector. Shut up. Shut up with that bullshit. Gun collectors collect old guns, not fucking new ones.
Machine guns are a weapon of war, and that's all they
Exactly.
are. The
That's why you
problem
need
is,
it.
oh, shut up. The problem is they've attributed the machine guns to the civilian side, like say like an AR-15, and which are not. Those are civilian. They're semi-auto that you can't, like, they're not full auto.
When they come to your house and they tell you they're going to take your weapons from you, what are you going to go for? The assault rifle or a handgun?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
If they come to my house and try to take my guns, it's going to be a problem. That's all I'll tell you.
Okay. But that's what I'm saying, though. You know what I mean? It's good to have an assault rifle in these days.
Why is it? Why do you call it an assault rifle?
I don't know. It's just the name. The
Yeah.
AK-47,
No,
whatever you want to call it.
No, you just said it. You don't know because that's what the media labeled it. But
Well, let me ask you, 556.
yes, ma'am.
Why do you have that big gun that you have that you showed yesterday? Why do you have that? Why isn't a handgun good?
It's actually not that big. It's actually right here. It's
What big gun? What did he pull
Not a
out?
big gun?
It's
That's
this
not like
is
a handgun. I mean, that's
this is
pretty,
a
that's pretty dangerous. That's pretty menacing.
this is a pistol by legal definition.
That's a pistol, yeah.
Dude, you're gonna pull my son shit on me. You're gonna pull out semantics stuff on me. That's what he does. He'll be like, "There's no such thing as an assault rifle," and I'll be like, "What?" I'm just saying that looks pretty menacing.
So an assault
kind of
rifle
gun
by
is that?
definition is it's a select fire type of weapon where it can be semi-auto or full auto.
Oh, those are fun.
Well, he was saying that legally there's no such. He said that assault weapon is a political term. He goes, "There's no such weapon."
Well,
all weapons are assault weapons. If you think about it, all of them.
That's a valid point. However, what I was referring to was like we were talking about like the World War II, the development of the, different firearms, and like machine guns are definitely assault weapons, right?
Like I'm not gun educated, so when I saw the weapon you had just now, to me, just based on media propaganda, I'm thinking, oh, that looks like an assault weapon. That looks like an assault rifle. That's what I thought it was.
And that's because the media labeled that. People did. The media did. And then they keep projecting that, and then all of a sudden you're saying, oh, that's an assault rifle.
That's why I'm asking, what kind of gun is that? What kind of weapon was that you have? I mean, what is that?
This is an AR-15 pistol.
Okay, so that's an AR-15. Like to me, automatically, I think that's an assault weapon.
Rifle.
That's an assault rifle.
Not a rifle, a pistol. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no what do they call it in the back?
It's not an adjustable stock. It's a pistol brace. So like,
yeah, it's not a stock.
I can't just move the stock back and forth to adjust it. Things
what does
like
that matter? Why does that matter?
That's how they can tell whether it's a rifle. What do they call it? An assault rifle.
I mean, moving the stock. What does that matter in shooting? I mean, what does that matter?
She's asking it. So it matters because you have to adjust it's called the length of pull. So it's called like the length of pull because if it rests in your shoulder, your trigger, like it's longer or shorter.
Does it matter lethality? Like if it's longer or shorter, like whether or not it'll kill somebody?
No.
Does that matter?
No, that is no.
That's what I was wondering. Is like, does it matter? Like
the barrel length.
It's just what you caliber, like.
The barrel length, caliber, and the training and skill of the shooter is what matters.
Because I was always told, like, to kill somebody with a 9mm, you have to be semi-close. No. Because it's such a small caliber. Same with like a 22. Like a 22 handgun, I'd have to be or rifle, I'd have to be semi-close.
So
if you shoot somebody with a 22 rifle and effectively kill them, I'd have to be at semi-close range. Is that true or?
No, I could kill somebody with a 22 actually a mile away.
Like I said, I'm not gun educated, so that's
Well,
why I'm asking.
I'm just giving you answers here. So like a 22 is
No,
a
no, I
very
appreciate it. Thank you.
a small but very high velocity round, and you could actually
Okay.
hit somebody with a 22 like a mile away, whereas with a 9 millimeter, it's a more effective round at close range, but you're never going to hit the same person a mile away.
Okay.
Um, if that makes sense, like,
Sort of,
and
yeah.
people are like, well, you can't. The I've shot and killed a deer with a 22 personally.
Oh.
And people are like, well, you need a 12 gauge shotgun, you need a whatever
Okay, so
rifle
you've talked to the same
round.
kind of people I've talked to. Okay, so you know the people I'm talking to. All right.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
they're like people are just dumb when there's a lot of people that just say, "Oh, Second Amendment, Second Amendment, I can have a gun. I know."
I know.
They have
Ugh,
no fucking idea what they're talking about.
no idea. No idea
No
what
fucking
that
idea.
even means. It's like they don't even know what the law states. Oh well,
Yeah,
I can
they
own
have
a gun.
no
Yeah.
fucking. They have no.
You
The
know, it says you
majority
can
of
pick up
them
a gun.
have no fucking idea.
Yeah, it says you can pick up a gun. That's all it says. You have the right to pick up a
They're-
gun against a foreign government or tyrannical government.
They
You
have
have the right to
no.
pick
They
up a
have.
gun. That's all it says. Doesn't
They
say
have
anything about
no.
ownership.
All right, fitness after 60. Corey, what will you do against an armed, trained military? And that's exactly what we're talking about. Well, includes what we're talking. You have to be trained. Just because you have a right to possess a firearm in the United States does not mean that you are going to be
Yeah.
effective with it. You have to be trained. So you have a gun and a bunch of bullets. Just because you have that, you could be you can be a rock, a fucking stump, you can be whatever. Just because you have a rifle and ammo does not mean that you are going to be effective. So that's a valid point that you bring up. I get attacked about that opinion all the time. All the
Hey,
time.
fitness. I got a good story for you about the armed military. Clinton. I don't know if you guys remember this or know about it, but Clinton did had the military do a survey. Right? He asked the military, "Could you go and take every gun out of every American's hand?" And the military told Bill Clinton when he was president, "No, we cannot de-arm the American people. Not possible." I'm not saying that'll ever happen, but as it stands in the 90s, when Bill Clinton was president, the United States military said that they could not de-arm the American people. They could not go door to door and take every single gun. They said it was impossible. So think about that today. Do you think our military, do you think our military leaders is dumb enough to try to get their American soldiers to go against the American people? Soldiers who have moms, dads, siblings, husbands, wives, Americans. You think that young 20-year-old is going to go to his daddy's house and say, "Give me your gun"? It's not going to happen. I don't see our military ever. The soldiers, not our commanders, the soldiers. I don't see the soldiers ever going against the general population of the American people. I just don't see it. I mean, it's possible, but I just don't see it happening. I just don't.
I don't either, but after during Hurricane Katrina down in down south
Louisiana?
Louisiana, they actually did go. It wasn't the military, but
Yeah.
the military was there,
The
but it
National
was
Guard.
actually law enforcement, National Guard, things like that went around and taking going in the house, taking gun like warrantless, like anti-constitutional shit,
Yeah.
uh, going into houses, taking guns, things like that. But however,
It was
we're talking
lawless at the time too, almost though. I mean,
right,
it was a damn
oh,
near war zone because I heard what happened in Galveston because my husband
right,
was there. It was a war
right.
zone.
And talking about the government, like the military, sorry, not the military, same thing.
Yeah.
That would be anti-constitutional and well illegal, obviously. But the military cannot, under the constitutional law, the United States military cannot use force against American citizens unless it's like, say, the National Guard during times of unrest and and things like that. But if you notice, if there are times of civil unrest, their weapons aren't even loaded. There's not even a magazine in the pistol or the rifle. It's just they're there for show. They're window dressing, right? Sure, they do have authority to use physical force and
Yeah.
arrests and things like that. But if you go back and and look at all this stuff, but they don't have like they're carrying around their M4s, M16s, things like that. But a lot of times there's not even a magazine in the weapon.
And you got to understand too, a lot of people understand there's different laws for emergency situations. There's different, like sometimes certain laws get pushed aside when it's an emergency. Like they have other things in place to counteract constitutional law when it's an emergency, when it's a national disaster and stuff. So it's crazy, and yeah, no one's going to take your gun.
You're right. You're right, and you've got wise like wide eyes open on this. You understand, what's going on. Edwin, yeah, Chris Strock does have a breathing problem. Fitness After 60 says, fact, states with fewer guns have fewer gun deaths.
Well, here's a fun fact. An officer, you should know this. Did you know more people, and this is by the FBI crime statistics, more people die by hand-to-hand combat than by guns. Did you guys know that? In America, more people die by physical contact than guns.
Don't forget suicide.
Yeah. Guns ain't killing people. We're killing people. We're using our fist. We're using knives. We're using, we're not using guns. Not that whole bullshit with guns are killing people. No, more people die by hand to hand than by guns. And that's the FBI statistics, not mine. That's the FBI. People far smarter than I am.
No, you're right. I mean, it is what it is. And fitness after, instead of worrying about your guns being taken away, which I'm not, you should be concerned about your rights to protest being taken away. I'm not worried about any of that shit.
I know where fitness is going with this. I know where he's going with this because my son yesterday said something to me about it. No, not yesterday, the day before yesterday, because somebody was talking about President Trump. And my son said that if he's elected, he's going to take away. He'll put the military, like if you're out civil protesting, he'll stick the military on you. That's what fitness is going at. That's what he's referring to.
Can't do that constitutionally. It's not going to happen.
But if he's the president, can he write laws for 30 days? He can do it for 30 days, correct?
Even if you're the president, you cannot force the military against your own U.S. citizens.
I wouldn't think so.
You can deploy the National Guard, but not in certain purposes, but not to kill, not to fight against U.S.
Yeah,
citizens.
he's talking about bringing in the military to break up protest if he's becomes president.
They can do that.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about is using the military on the people who want to speak their mind.
Well, that's what Biden did.
Scary slope.
That's what Biden did that after the fixed election.
Did he?
Yeah, after the fixed election.
I don't know.
Yeah,
after they stormed the White House, they had all the National Guard and everyone go down there.
Called the National Guard or whatever. Yeah.
Pelosi was scared.
Yeah, but that wasn't a protest. That was an attack. That wasn't a protest. That was an assault on the White House.
But the thing is, the people that did that, those were dummies. Those are the same pro-2A dummies that fucking did that shit. They're like the same mindset, the same fucking. They don't understand the constitutional law.
No.
And these are the same dummies. And if you're pro-2A and pro-constitution, why would you attack cops?
I know one of the guys in there. I know one of the guys involved in the fucking protest. That Doug Jensen guy that got arrested from Iowa. That there was like, they have a video of him saying, "Oh, look at me, I'm at the White House," when he was at the Capitol. I know that guy. I went to fucking school with him. And you know what's funny about that? 10 years ago, he hit me up out of the blue and he sent me a link to that fucking QAnon, that QAnon website, right? And I remember clicking on it and I'm reading it and it was like, when the government, blah, blah, blah. And I'm thinking, I hit him back up and I was like, thanks, but no thanks. I'm not into that anti-government shit. And I thought it was odd. Then I'm thinking, he doesn't, here's what I'm saying. It's odd because the guy was like a thug. Okay. He was like Mr. Criminal, Mr. Badass, Mr. Always in Trouble. And now he's Mr. Anti-Government. And I'm thinking, this is some weird shit. And I was like, no, I'm not into anti-government shit. And then here we are. He's involved in that January 6th shit. And it's like, wow, was these fuckers planning this shit from like 10 years ago? You know what I'm saying? It was just weird. Weird.
No,
Well, he got like 7 years.
no, you're right. And I get it.
He got 7 years. Like he was found guilty, got 7 years. And I don't know. I guess he's a Gitmo or something now. I don't know. He's somewhere.
When you no, he's not. He's in a different federal place.
Yeah, I don't know. He's somewhere. I don't know. He's in the federal prison now. I don't know. That's what you get for attacking the government. I'm sorry. If any of you want to attack the government, have at it. But if you don't have 1 million people strong, I ain't helping you. I'm not joining. If you don't have if there's not 1 million people behind me, I'm not doing shit. I'm sorry. I'm not doing nothing. If I don't have 1 million people backing me, it ain't happening.
The whole January 6th had nothing to do with First Amendment, Second Amendment.
That was the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
These are just a bunch of dummies that went in there. They literally broke the law. Like they violated so many fucking laws in the Constitution on video. And the same people that well, a lot of them, not all, but a lot of them that did that shit were all like, well, we're pro police, we're pro, but yet they're fucking beating cops in the head, ripping off the gas mask, shit like that.
Yeah.
Seriously? Yeah, it's like, seriously,
right?
you're fucking hypocrites, right?
Imagine if they had gotten Mike Pence. Imagine if they had gotten their hands on those senators that had been there at the Capitol. Imagine what would have happened if they would have gotten their hands on Mike Pence. Because they were saying they wanted to hang him for treason. I mean, they weren't there it wasn't no peaceful protest. That was not a protest. That was an assault. And some of those motherfuckers wanted to kill somebody. Period.
I agree. Yeah, you're right.
And they deserved be arrested, prosecuted, and thrown under the fucking jail for that shit. That was just negligence.
And I will say this from a law enforcement perspective. I was retired when this happened, or just retired.
Thank God.
But my former chief is now the chief of the U.S. Capitol Police, and he's like, and he took over after all this happened, like right after it happened, like literally right after it happened. But the cops aren't the problem. The cops didn't do anything. They were fucking unprepared.
Yeah.
They got their asses kicked.
And no help. They got no help. No support until it was too late.
Because the politicians said, nah, fuck it. DC, which is a federal.
No support.
Yeah. DC was like, eh. And
they were left for sitting ducks, kind of like Benghazi. They were left for sitting ducks.
Pretty much. They were refused assistance. Some agencies, including my former one, went in there, and but it is nothing like all these fucking morons coming like, well, Second Amendment, First Amendment, Fifth Amendment.
This is my house.
They don't even fucking know. They don't even fucking know what those mean. They don't even know the fucking Constitution and law. They were just in there to commit violence and
vandalism,
whatever else,
stealing,
things like things like that. And it's like they're fucking. These are stupid people. So Fitness After 60 said 140 police officers were injured. Yeah, at least that.
That dude, that fucking the guy I call Man Bear Pig, the guy with the horns and the fur all over him with the red, white, and blue face paint. And it's like, you think you're gonna run my fucking country, dude? I'll assassinate you. Not one of those. I'm serious. And some of those clowns really thought that they were gonna be in charge. They really thought they were gonna run shit. Nah, bitch. I'm saying this right now. I would have assassinated them. None of those clowns are gonna run my country. No.
Well, the good news is some of them are actually dead. So
fucking clowns.
I mean, That's just, I know
Yeah, that
people
guy
can
in the
call me a
horns was like,
fucking asshole for
it's like,
saying that.
you really thought, Mister, I'm dressed up like an animal with a flag painted on my face, that you're going to run my country? You
Right.
really thought you're going to run my country? That
Right.
I would allow that? I don't think so. I do not think so.
Yeah.
And then
The
that's what's so messed
Constitution,
up, is the delusion of all these people, that
the
they actually thought
Constitution,
they were going to
the
accomplish something.
yeah, the Constitution and law is that's what dictates what people can and can't do, and a lot of people ignore both, and they
Yes.
think they can, but they'll find out in the end at one point or another, and it's usually proven time and time again. They find out that they're fucking wrong. So
And I hate to say this, but the United States government always wins. They always win. They always win. I don't know why these people thought that they were going to beat our government. What were they thinking? They didn't have the numbers. First off, like I said, if I'm going to protest, there better be 1 million people behind me, or I ain't
Right.
doing shit.
right.
Because I know what'll happen. The government will come in and smash me. That's what'll happen. Just like on January 6th, motherfuckers got smashed, and they thought, oh, I can't get arrested. They can arrest all of us. I think the government proved they can, and they did.
Yeah,
like those
no,
idiots, like those idiots in Iowa, like there was 4 or 5 of them in Iowa that got busted for it. And they were sitting at home thinking, I'm not going to get caught. They can't arrest all of us. Yes, they can.
well, because technology, they certainly can.
Yes, they can.
With all the videos and
Yeah,
stuff.
I just
like
ain't 1980.
Yeah.
I hate
Fitness
to-
After 60 said they would have killed Pence if they got
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
just saying, hold on. If they got their hands on him. Why? Because he read the official electoral count, vote count. Well, maybe. Who knows? That didn't happen. So it's all speculation. And Corey, it's all been very effective in making sure the everyday civilians and law enforcement are divided while the government rubs their bloody hands together. But yeah, disarm the. That's actually pretty true, because
Mhm.
the politicians have been controlling law enforcement since, well, very heavily since what was that? And popular opinion since like it was before I retired, so 2014, somewhere around there.
I think we
Uh,
devolved. I think we
yeah.
devolved as society. It's not the cops so much the police versus the people. It's
Yeah.
and I've noticed like racism is rampant. It's like we devolved. I noticed it a lot on YouTube. I've noticed it a lot in like law enforcement with all the shootings of innocent like black teenagers. And I'm not even one of those kind of people. It's just I think we're devolving as society. It's weird. It's so weird how it's like
We
we're stuck
are
backwards.
in the United States, we are imploding, and yet we're at the
Yeah.
verge of World War III. That's how
Yeah.
dumb this country has become.
It's
We
sad.
are on the verge of World War III, but yet we're imploding for the last few years. That's how fucking dumb
Yep.
we've become.
Yep. It's crazy. It's crazy shit. And it's
That's
like
right,
when you
Corey.
can't fix
That's
it.
right, Corey. With media in the middle, the media, like people actually believe and watch and follow. Like I pay attention to news media 24/7, but people
I
that
watch
actually
my local
believe
stuff.
without doing your own research, if you see, I don't care what story it is, without doing your own research, don't fucking believe it.
If I want to
I
know
will.
what's going on in America, I watch Australian news or I watch UK news if I want to know what's going on in my country. Like seriously, that's what I watch because I get the truth. I
Well,
watch foreign news. I do.
I'll be right back. Hold on. This is your channel for. I'll be right back. I
You're
gotta.
good. I got
I gotta
you.
take a piss and get a beer, so it's your channel
You're
for a
good.
minute.
You are good, sir. So how's everybody doing on this lovely Sunday morning? It is Sunday morning, right? Today is what I like to call smoking Sunday. Just kind of chill out. I'm actually looking for my weed right now. That's what I'm doing currently. I cannot find my jar because the lights are off. So I was like, I can't find nothing. But yeah, It's scary. It's scary the way the world is today, and it's like us normal people that want to fix it, we can't, and it sucks because we know we can't. Fitness knows he can't fix shit. I can't fix anything. 556, he knows he can't fix anything either, and it sucks because for us that can't fix it, we have to sit back and watch it, and shake our heads. And I'm not even a political person. Like, I don't, like I say this a lot on my channel. I don't care who the president is. As long as the president succeeds, then America succeeds. And that's all I care about. I don't care if it's a Republican. I don't care if it's a Democrat. I just want my president to do a good job. That's it. I don't give a fuck what party. Just do a good goddamn job. And that goes for the Senate too. I don't care what your party alignment is. Just do a good job. Make America successful. Make the people successful. Pass the right laws. Do the right thing. That's really all I want. That is all I want. Legit.
So I heard you say something about we can't fix. Was that politics or what did you say?
Okay, like people like me, and I'm assuming you, just based on your personality, fitness, we see what's wrong and we want to fix it, but we can't because we don't have the power to fix what's wrong with the world. You know what I'm saying? Like
No, you can't.
the normal good people, we see what's going on and we can't fix it because we just don't have the numbers, like, and it sucks. So we have to sit back and watch it and just shake our heads, because we can't do nothing. I mean, we really can't. I mean, we can be aware, make people aware of what's going on, but in the scope of reality, you, me, and fitness are not changing our government. We're not. Sorry, we're just not.
No, we're not. You're right.
We're not changing society. We're not going to change all of American society. It's just not, that's not going to happen.
That's not realistic. It's not going to happen. Yeah, it's not.
It's not, and it sucks. And it sucks because we have to sit back and watch it. Because we know exactly what's going on. We know exactly what's going to happen, and we can't do a goddamn thing about it. There's nothing we can do but sit and watch.
So fitness after 60, Trump actually has nothing to do with reality. So if you support Trump or you don't, it really doesn't fucking matter because we're talking about the Constitution and law. We're not talking about political.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So how can we vote? Corey asks, seriously, how can we vote out the deep state? How can we ever drain the swamp? As long as there's politicians, this is just my personal opinion, Corey. As long as there are politicians, we will never drain the swamp because DC is where they flock to, and that's their base. That's where they are. Yeah, but Trump is fitness after 60 says Trump is a swamp. And what deep state? What a conspiracy theory. Actually, I don't agree with that. I think Trump is not the swamp. I think the majority of politicians that are still in DC, I lived and grew up there, are the swamp because the whole political state of DC is corrupt. And that's just my personal opinion. So take it for what it's worth. Take it for what it's worth. Cognitive dissonance is kicking in. I heard it in your voice. Now, I don't know if you've ever lived and worked or were educated in DC or how it works there firsthand. I have. So that's your opinion. That's fine. But I can disagree with one of your opinions, but I agree with a lot of what you have to say. Yes, Corey, they even admit this. If you move the deep state, all that would be left is a skeleton. Well, I don't even think it would be a skeleton. I think it would just be an empty closet. There wouldn't even be a skeleton in it. I think if all politicians were if the whole world was rid of politicians, it would be twofold. So it's like we have a good thing because there's no more politicians. But the bad thing is then we got all these idiots that have the ability to just proclaim, well, we're at war now. Instead of going through Congress, you just have one fucking moron going, yeah, we're at war. So there's pros and cons to it. So yeah, we'll see.
Unfortunately, you got to have people governing people. Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's going to be like one of those. What is it called? Fuck, I forget the name of the.
Just like you got to have police to enforce the laws. You're always going to need police to enforce the laws. Period.
It's just.
Like I hate when I hear people say we needed to de-police the nation. We need to de-police the state. No, we don't. Motherfucker, I want to be able to call 911 and know that there's some big tough guy that's going to come rescue me. I want that.
Right.
Fuck you that don't. You know,
right.
If someone's breaking into my house, I want to make sure there's a big strong guy with guns that can come and protect me.
Right. Fitness after 60. I'm not disagreeing with your ideology. I'm just interjecting my own.
Santini does that. He gets on a political kick and gets people riled up. That's what Santini likes to do.
I'm not getting riled. Like, I don't care. Like, he has some legitimate points, but
yeah, he's a smart fella.
I'm not getting riled up, but
yeah, he's a smart fella. He likes his political talk.
That's fine, and that's fine, and he's been on this channel a few times. That's fine. I've got nothing. Like, good. All right. Speak what you want to speak. That's cool.
I don't know enough about it to speak educatedly enough on it, so I don't. I just state the facts that I don't care who the president is. I just want them to do a good job. I just want our senators to do a good job. I don't care what party. Just do a good job so America succeeds. That's it. That's all I want.
Really. So fitness after 6, I agree with you, Bambi, 110%. Fitness after. Sorry, real quick. Edwin, thank you. Mrs. Smith is in the Middle East right now. She's in good health.
She okay?
She's in the Middle East.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, thank you and her for your service because you serve right along with her. So tell her.
Well, she's not in the military nor police anymore. She's just in the Middle East.
Oh, she's just in the Middle East. Okay.
Fitness after 60. You've been living in New York City. That's fine. That's actually irrelevant. But I agree with some of your points and opinions. But yeah, I mean, you're more than entitled to your own opinions on here. And like I said, I do agree with some of them. So that's fine. But yeah, Bambi, my wife is in the Middle East, right? And she's actually in Doha, Qatar right now. And that's not, if anybody is
no idea.
It's the Middle East. It's not American. Like, there's no.
Well, is that like by Afghanistan, Pakistan, Turkey? I mean, you say Middle East. Middle East is a big place.
Well, when she was in the military, military, she was in Iraq during the war.
Like, I know where that's at. I know where that's at.
Same region.
It's same region. Okay. That's what I was trying to get at. I was like, where's that at?
They really don't like Americans.
Oh, what the hell is she doing over there then? Is she Middle Eastern?
No, she's German.
No. What the hell is she doing over there then if they don't like Americans?
She's there.
No, it's fine. I was just
there.
confused. I was just like, okay. Gotcha.
She left. What's today? Well, it's Sunday, so she left Friday. She got there Saturday, which would be yesterday or today for us, depending on your perspective. But
right.
She's there, and then once she's in the Middle East, she's moving to a different location in the region. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, she's like, yeah, I try. Like I said, she's a military. She's served in a combat zone, right, in Iraq.
Are you going to be going there as well? Are you going to be joining her?
Fuck no, I'm not. No, fuck no, I'm not. I ain't fucking going there.
I was just wondering. I didn't know. I'm all confused. I'm like way confused.
And no, she's she's in Qatar. She's in Doha, Qatar right now, and
But
then
you're
she'll
speaking
be.
in code and shit. And I'm all confused. So I don't know. It's like,
No, it's not code. It's the Middle East.
and I'm not trying to get all like get in your personal business or anything. I was just like way confused. It's like your wife goes to the Middle East, you stay here, but you're never gonna. She's coming back. I mean, is she gonna come back at some point?
I hope so.
I mean,
But that's what I was getting ready to say. Like
I'm all confused.
I mentioned, I'm like, you might want to read. She's like, fuck this shit. I'm going. Her dad even said, and he's a Vietnam vet. He's like, oh, don't go there now.
She trying
And
to help people.
She's like, fuck you. I'm going. And
She a civil servant? Like, is she like a giving person? Is she over there trying to help motherfuckers? Is that? I mean,
no, she's not there to help. So no.
Okay, well
She's
then
not
I'll leave you alone. I won't ask any
She's
more
not,
questions.
she's not
I'm
there to
confused.
fucking help.
I didn't
And
know if
even-
it was like
even my wife-
humanitarian. Like she's like, I gotta go help these people because some people are
Mhm.
like that. They think they're
Mhm.
moved by God and they got to go
No,
like
that's
hop on
no,
a
that's
plane and go
no.
to Ethiopia. I mean,
no, that's
I
not.
never know.
No,
I never
that's
know.
not-
So
No, that's the.
I try not to assume. I just never know. So I ask the questions. You know,
Yeah, no, she's
I try not to
there.
assume.
She's there, and she's doing it, and she'll move on. She'll go to a different part of the region in a few days, but she's not there to help for
No.
sure. But that's
Hell of a
funny.
place to go on vacation. That's a hell of a place to vacation.
Let's call it a vacation. It's a
It's
vacation.
a hell of a place to go for. If I vacation, I
That'll
want to go to like New York. I want to go to Rhode Island. I want to go to New York.
Yeah, we'll just.
You know,
But
California.
I'm not. Even if I was like or I was told to do, I'd be like, I ain't fucking going. Especially now, I'll be like, I'm not fucking going there. But
I have no desire. No desire.
She's there right now, so it's irrelevant. She's there right now.
I'd be afraid of getting kidnapped. I'd be afraid of getting kidnapped or pissing off an Arab because I've got big. I'm Italian. I got a big mouth. Some
I'm
Arab
not
guy would
afraid of
say
it
something.
'cause I'm not
Well, you're
afraid
a
of it 'cause
guy.
I'm not there.
You won't get your head cut off. I would. You see what I'm saying? Like I tell a guy to go fuck himself. Next thing I know, I'm beheaded. You know,
Yeah, I get
it's
it.
not my thing. I don't
But
desire.
no, I'm not there. I'm not worried about that
I'm gonna
shit.
stay here.
That's her problem.
I'm gonna stay here. I'm
That's
gonna
her
stay in
problem.
Iowa. Well, I won't get stoned or beheaded. I'm gonna stay here in Iowa.
Yeah, I don't think you have in Iowa. I don't think you have much threat from
No.
like ISIS.
I don't have to
or-
follow jihad. I don't have to follow jihad. I don't have to follow any of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have to wear a turban. I don't think I could handle that. I
Oh,
don't think I
she
could
has
handle
to
having my
wear.
face covered.
She has to wear you just said the face. She has to
Yeah.
wear.
I don't think I could do that.
I forget what it's called, but she has to wear that sometimes.
I don't think
now.
I could handle that. I
the
don't think I could deal with that.
for the
Being
next-
completely covered at all times.
For the next week, she has to wear that sometime. Not all the time, but
It's like you
sometime.
see how I dress. Do you think I want to put on more clothing? No.
No, I can dig it. No, I can dig
I'm
it.
just saying, you see how I dress. I'm trying to put on less clothing, not more.
Yeah.
I think the place.
Oh, I know.
Especially when it's 100 degrees. Especially when it's like 110. I want to put
Dude.
on less clothes.
Dude, I should call you dudette, not dude. I
No,
apologize.
you're good. You're good. I don't
But-
offend easily.
But I haven't worn underwear, but maybe a dozen times in the last 4 years because it's more comfortable, even
Yeah.
in the winter. Even in the winter. So it's
Imagine being 120 degrees and you have to put on
Right.
underwear.
right. It's be comfortable. Fucking do
No,
is what it is.
it is,
Edwin,
right?
thank you, sir. Edwin Jimenez, thank you very much.
Hey, Edwin, how are you? Like I said, that's their problem, not an us problem. That's their
Right.
problem.
And that's the thing. I was saying, it's her that's her problem. Like she fucking went like, I'm not going to the Middle East. She's like, well, I'm going. And I'm like, well, good luck here.
That is so weird. That's so weird. I couldn't imagine like my husband walking up to me and going, I'm going to India right now. I'd be like, what are you on about? I'm like, you're fucking nuts. Bye.
There's
I'll be seeing you. I'll be serving you divorce papers. See ya. No, I wouldn't divorce him. But I mean, I'm just saying, like, I could not imagine that. That's so weird.
There's reasons and
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm sure.
I joke about a lot of things.
We saw.
Yeah, we're both former retired law
That's
enforcement
awesome.
stuff. But
Yeah. He said, I'm not in your life. So.
she voluntarily went there.
Wow.
So it's
What's up, Saul? How are you? I know.
Hi, Saul. Saul, would you like to hold hands and walk on the beach and step on piss clams? We can do that in New England, outside of Boston. Rhode Island would be better. Sorry, Troc. Oh, Troc's gone. That was for Troc. That was actually for Troc. Saul Goodman. If Democrats go out and vote Republicans, never what? If Democrats go out and vote Republicans, never win another election, 6 out of 10 of the electorate are not Republican. All right. All right. That's fine. Saul Goodman, no, I am not drunk, and neither is Bambi. We're just hanging out, talking to you all.
Yeah.
And Saul Goodman, 5.5. I don't know what that means. Yeah, but Bambi and I are not drunk. We're just sitting here talking. There was a bunch of other people that were on the panel that left, and it's just us two now. So, yeah. But I would love to walk on the beach with you and hold hands and step on piss clams, Saul. I'm just saying.
He would. He
I'm
was
just
telling me that right before you showed up. He goes, "Man, I wish Saul was here." And I was like, "Why?" He goes, "I want to walk on the beach and hold his hand." I was like, "What?" And then you showed up, and then he told you himself. And I'm still trying to wrap that one around my head.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
like,
don't worry, Saul.
Yeah.
Saul, I can't roll like that. I'm just being a clown. I can't. I'm not going to walk on a beach anywhere with you, much less hold your hand nor step on piss clams.
I might be able to talk him into going on the beach with me, but I'm not a big sand person, so I don't know.
I would walk on the beach with Bambi in a heartbeat and hold hands and step on piss clams.
Oh, okay. I don't know what are piss clams. I don't know what those are.
But Saul, not with you.
No,
It's just they dig into the sand, like clams dig into the sand, like they get washed and they like in the surf, and then they dig down, and then they actually, this is horrible. This sounds horrible, but it's not meant to be horrible.
Oh, nature.
But they actually squirt. So they will dig down and they'll squirt like water up through the little hole that they have from the burrow that they dug, things like that. But the clams squirt. And it's just their way of, I don't know. It's
Are they kind you eat? Are they kind of clams that you eat or no?
You could, I guess you could, but mostly these are piss clam, like
I live in Iowa. I don't have oceans. I don't have oceans. I live in Iowa.
Mostly they're smaller, I guess.
But I don't know nothing about. I don't know shit about seafood. I don't know anything about clams. I don't know anything. I live in Iowa. Okay, Iowa. There's no oceans. There's no seafood. There's nothing.
So when they joke about it, was actually from the Jerky Boys. It was a group that did balls and shit like that.
Yeah, I remember the Jerky Boys. Yeah,
right. And that was one of their skits. Was they're like they called somebody like, "Yeah, my name's Saul. I'm gonna go. I want to talk and walk on the beach with him and step on piss clams."
Yeah,
but that's where it came from.
I remember that. Hey, Nilo. Good morning. I know it's still on. Like my people's gonna be like, "Where's Bambi? She's not on this morning." No, I'm on. I'm having too much fun screwing around with 556.
Bambi's with me, so fuck off, everybody else.
We're hosting over here today.
Yeah, I know. So, it's like,
dude, I'll be honest with you. I enjoy being a co-host a lot more than I like being a host.
I know, and this is the second live I did 2 nights in a row. And it's the first one. Well, yesterday was last night was the first one I did in a long time. But I also don't have to worry about like waking up. That's why I did it, because I don't have to worry about waking up, people and stuff like it. Just bugs, but they're face planted. They're behind me. They're out cold. Yeah.
My kids live in a man cave off of the house. Like they have their separate little 3-bedroom man cave off the house. So like. I don't. Like I said, I basically have roommates at this point. Have roommates?
No, I can dig it.
Shitty roommates.
No, I can dig it. Hey, fitness after 60. You don't have to thank me for allowing you to post anything, because it's I don't
I know
go
that.
on, like, I don't block people on my, like, unless you're here causing like serious trouble, you can
Unless you're
say,
being offensive. I
yeah, you
mean,
can say and post whatever you want, type in comments, don't worry about it.
I'm the same way. Like you can say what you want within reason. Like if you come in here going, "Oh, 556 is a pedo," I'm gonna block you. You know, I mean,
Right.
if you're just posting political shit and saying just comments about whatever, I don't get offended by that. You have a right to speak your opinion.
Right. Yeah,
Everybody
and
does.
it's like, again, that goes back to the First Amendment, and like, you don't, like, if you try to shut somebody down for their own opinions and feelings and whatever else, that's suppression, right? And we don't need that shit. We don't like that shit. So, are you getting sexted or texted?
No. Somebody that's listening to the chat sent me a message, and I forgot to bring it up to you. Um, they said criminals don't listen at all. So if a criminal obtains something dangerous, remember they don't listen to the law. So making a law doesn't help. It's basically saying so making gun laws doesn't help because criminals don't follow laws, which is true. They don't. Like I said,
Well, yeah, that's why they're
if I want
criminals.
to get a gun, I'll get a gun. If I want a gun, I'll go get a fucking gun.
I can
You
make a gun at home right now.
Exactly. Criminals don't listen. So yeah, making more laws isn't going to protect you. It's not.
No.
Because if I'm a criminal and I want to kill you, I'm going to find a way to do it. Whether it's a knife, whether it's a pencil, whether it's a gun, I'm going to find a way. Like school shootings. You think by making more laws on guns that's going to keep some 14-year-old from getting a gun? Well, first off, a 14-year-old, if they want a gun to do something, they'll find a way. Just like me, they'll find a way. Columbine. Those kids
Easy.
found a way.
If you need to, you can build a gun at home using things you can buy from like fucking
Sure.
Walmart, Lowe's, Home Depot, shit
Mhm.
like that. You can build a fucking gun at home,
Right.
or you can just go buy one on the street that's fucking stolen or whatever for
Or
cheap.
or do what the kids in Columbine did and have your older friends purchase the weapons for you.
Yeah,
I
you can do
mean,
the straw purchase
you know,
too. That type of thing.
gun laws don't save lives. Okay, they don't. People are going to do what they want to do. They'll find a way. They'll find a way without a gun. They'll find a
Yeah.
way to accomplish whatever it is they want to accomplish because it's a mindset. It's a
It is.
mindset. It's not this. It's not this. It's this. This is the issue, not this. You know.
You're right. I get it. You're right. But
Exactly. Like if I want to break into a store, like if I want to rob a safe and say I need a plasma laser to break into the vault. Well, how am I going to get a plasma laser? Oh, well, you need to save up this much. I'm going to go rob another bank just to get the money to buy the plasma. You know what I'm saying? I'll find a way to get what I need to get to commit the crime. Criminals do that. They don't give a shit. They don't care about the law. I don't care about the laws.
Yeah,
I'm not a hardcore criminal. If I want to do something, no law is going to stop me.
No, I get it. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Saul,
That's not true.
right, look, this is not the platform. This is not the channel to attack other YouTubers.
No.
I understand.
Maybe Saul.
Yeah, don't like just if you want to do that, do it on your own, do it on their channels or whatever. But you're not going to get blocked. You're not going to get blocked or banned or anything. But just leave that shit alone. And that doesn't. I know you're not attacking directly, but just don't mention that shit because that's drama, and this is not a drama channel. You know what I mean?
We talk about normal stuff in here.
Yeah. Okay, he gets it. All right. Thanks, Saul. I appreciate it. Just don't.
I only try to do drama on Tuesdays. Tuesdays, I have trolling Tuesdays. That's the
I
only day.
do it. I do it
Wednesdays. Talk about it.
I only do it Wednesdays after 6 p.m.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Wednesdays. See, I have trolling Tuesdays, where Tuesdays is the only day we talk about YouTube drama in the crazies on YouTube.
Right.
I mean, I touch on it once in a while throughout the week, but like, not
Tiger, did you read Tiger's comment? You're a smooth criminal. Talking to you.
No, dude. I'll be honest with you. I'm a stupid criminal. I'm a stupid criminal. I'm stupid. I'm stupid because I got caught like a dozen times. I'm a stupid criminal. Not smooth at all. I'm stupid.
I mean,
I got
again,
caught.
if you don't want a ticket, don't stop. I tell that to
Wow.
everybody all the time. So yeah,
Like if
Saul
you
is.
saw my criminal record 556, you'd be like, "Oh my god, oh my god!" Because like I said,
If
like
you
on
knew,
record it looks bad, but it's really not. Like it looks
if you
bad.
knew, if you actually knew the criminal records I've actually seen in
Well,
real
actually,
life,
no.
you'd be like, I'm a fucking amateur.
Yeah, you'd be actually, to be honest with you, if you saw my record, you'd be laughing at me because a lot of it is 5th-degree theft, 5th-degree theft, 5th-degree, 5th-degree. Like one of my charges is like a fucking Zippo lighter, like a 50-cent lighter. Like no joke, no joke. You'd be looking at my shit like, man, this bitch is a dumbass. He's a fucking petty dumbass motherfucker.
It
You
doesn't
would,
matter
you
to
would,
me.
you would
So,
laugh, you would laugh because I laugh at it. You would laugh
yeah.
because I think about my
Tiger Paw
criminal record now and I laugh.
Tiger Paw. Oh wow, this is a new channel. Thanks, Mr. 5.56. I thought we were at Bambi's. No,
No,
we're
I
actually here on
shared,
my channel. And
yeah, I shared his live. I shared
she's
your
on
live on my
the
channel this morning.
2 nights in a row. 2 nights in a row. So
Yeah, I shared it. So you
yeah.
might get some weirdo mob 2 people in here, but you know, they're good people. Like they're good people.
Yeah, absolutely. And I actually have an issue. Well, like people call it mob tube and a genre and things like that. And that's fine. I get that. But a lot of people that I heard that I actually just saw that. A lot of people that are into that stuff would not be here right now because they'd be bored by it. It's not their thing. It's not
Yeah.
mob related or whatever.
Well, I just call my room mob, like part of mob too, because that's where I started. Like a lot of my chatters are from like other mafia rooms, you know, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
And I started on MobTube. Like FBS's room was like my first room
Fine.
ever
No,
I chatted in. So like
no,
I
it's
just
fine.
consider, because a lot of people will be like, "Are you from GirlTube? Are you from the girls community?" And it's like, no, do not, no,
It's
don't, no. I am not from BitchTube. I call it BitchTube. I'm not from BitchTube. No,
it's
no.
funny that you're because Tiger Paw Prince and Saul Goodman actually followed you here. They're here because you're
Yeah.
here. They're here
Oh,
because you're here, which is
well, good. Maybe I can turn them on to you. Maybe I can
yeah.
turn them, because I always try to get people in my chat room to go to like other rooms that I go to, just so
Fitness
they have
after
other content,
yeah.
other content to watch, because I'm not always on. I know, right? I'm not always on. So I always like, you know, try to turn them on to other channels and other content creators that they might be interested in, so they have
Yeah.
other shit to watch. I try to share.
Fitness after 60. Yes, I definitely remember that night you were on the panel on my live stream. I definitely remember that, and you were a very good guest, and I appreciate you being on. So thank you for that.
I don't know why Santini doesn't come on now. Why don't you grab the link, Santini? I like chatting it up with you. You're a smart guy.
Hey, can you hold on, Bammy? Hold on 1 second. Let me go to the YouTube side real because I have to go back and forth. Can you
Yeah.
just say hi on the YouTube side?
Me?
Just say hi or something.
Yeah, let me type something in. Gosh darn it. Hold on. Gosh darn it. So,
It's got to be the YouTube side, not the streaming
Yeah.
side.
I just said so. Yeah, it won't let me type in my StreamYard, so I have it on my cell phone watching, like, to chat. I can chat it on my cell phone. I just can't chat on my StreamYard for some weird reason.
No, I can dig it. Hold on 1 second. All right. Hold on. This fucking thing. All right.
I hang out all
You
over.
there?
I hang out in the Southern Mafia rooms.
There you go. All right. There you go.
Nah. Dude,
Did you
Sal,
get
you don't
the
understand. I smoke so much weed. I don't
Did you get the Bammy? Did you get
No,
the pop-up in the chat on YouTube side?
not yet. No, not yet. There, I'm gonna type something else in. Okay, yep, it worked. I'm good. Yep, thank you.
Okay. All right, there
I
you
must
go.
have snuck in there. I didn't see it. Um,
Well,
no, I don't. You guys don't understand. Like I smoke so much, I don't get high. Like it's more of a habit now, if that makes sense. Like when you see me smoking my coffee cup, I'm just doing it out of habit. I'm not actually getting any mental, like physical high. I don't get high anymore. I smoke so much I don't get high. I have a very high tolerance, no pun intended. And really, I
so,
wasn't trying to throw in a pun. I really wasn't. But like I
so,
smoke daily, every day, all day. So like I don't get high. I just don't.
Saul just said, "Watch what you say, Tiger. You might get scolded in here. You're not getting scolded in here now.
Oh, you
We
wanna know
we
what's
don't.
funny?
Yeah.
Is people in my chat room are going, Saul Goodman is Santini, is fitness after 60. They're the same person. Until Saul and Santini jumped on my panel at the same time.
Well, even if they are, who cares? Like
They're
fitness
not.
after, I know who fitness after 60 is,
Yeah,
and he's been very decent. Even he was on my live, like you
yeah.
pointed out, quite some time ago. Very like I don't like what kind of problem
No,
would
I'm
I
just
have?
saying. I just thought it was
He's in
funny.
here too.
I thought it
So
was funny as hell because they both jumped on my panel at like the same time when they were both talking. And it's
mhm.
like, yeah, I guess he's not Saul Goodman, huh? I guess they're not the same person after all, right, guys?
Well, you got House of Nilo. How are
Hey,
you?
Neo.
Are you a follower of Bambi? Is that how you got here?
Yes.
'Cause a couple
Yeah,
other people have.
my
I'm
cult
just
members are
asking.
coming in. My morning cultists are coming in. The wake up crew's like, Bambi, you're not live. Where are you? And they're going to my page looking for my live and they're seeing your live and jumping in. That's what it
That's what it
is.
is. Mirror, mirror, greeting. I know where Mirror, mirror
What's up,
came
Steve?
from.
What's
Thank
up,
you.
Steve?
Thank you for joining.
God, you're already up to 11 people. Let's get up to 50. Let's get up to 100.
Well, we were actually up to 15 at
Oh,
one
well,
point,
shit.
but I'm
My
not
phone's
paid. Like I
alive.
don't care. I'm not here for numbers or I'm not paid. I'm not monetized. Like I
I
don't
know
give
I'm
a
the same way. I don't give a shit. I'm not
fuck.
monetized. I don't care
No,
about
I just
numbers.
want people. I just want people to have a good time and enjoy themselves and have a good conversation. That's it.
Exactly. I want people to just enjoy themselves and just be happy. I want people
That's
to be
it.
happy.
My only problem is my former profession. A lot of people don't like that, and then so people will be like, "Fuck you, you suck," and blah blah blah. And all right, well that's fine if you feel that way. Whatever, that's fine. But yeah, so I don't care. I don't care about politics and all this shit on here and
I don't either.
all this
I
stuff.
don't I don't make backdoor deals. I don't go, hey, 556. I'm gonna
Right,
okay, on the show, let's pretend to fight, and then I'm gonna call your wife this. How about we do this today on the show? How about we do that?
right,
I don't do
right.
any of that. I don't do that.
It's fucking stupid. Like it's so fucking simplistically stupid to even like whatever people. But people,
Yeah, I don't get that. It's like I don't need to
yeah,
plan. My shows are unscripted. Like I'm 100% unscripted. Like you'll
right.
see. It's like sometimes you never know what's going to happen. I'll be live, and like there'll be a knock on my door, and an FBI agent will come over to hang out.
Hold
Like,
on, Todd Father. Todd
hey, Tom.
Father's here.
Oh shit, I know. Shit, here we
Todd,
go. What's up, sir? Good morning. You just getting off work?
the Todd, the Todd is here. That guy. He's
He makes good pizza.
everybody. Yeah, he's recovering. Great dude.
I
Fucking
love
great
Todd.
dude.
You know, I make him Thor in my movies. Like I did a whole like Avengers series of Tommy Stiggs and Theendu and everybody. He's
Mhm.
Thor. Todd Father's Thor. In
Todd
my
Father's store.
yeah, he's Thor. So I'll be like, "What up, Thor? What's going
I
on,
don't
Thor?"
I don't I don't know if he could actually lift that hammer up completely without a forklift, but yeah, Thor
Well,
that's
you know,
fine.
in Theendu's Avengers, he can. He can.
Yeah.
In
Sorry,
Theendu's
sorry.
Avenger, he's Thor.
Yeah, sorry, Todd. I just said that was a joke. Hopefully that if you laughed, I hope you didn't rip any stitches.
You know what? You want to even laugh even more? Todd Father was like, I don't even know who Thor is. And I'm like, what? You don't know what the Avengers are? What's wrong with you? It's like, what's wrong with you? You ain't no nerd? Could have swore you was. He said, no. He goes, no, I'm not a nerd. And I'm like, damn it. Could have swore he was.
You
Yeah.
got a lot of like a lot of followers coming in
I
here
do. I know. I
right now,
do.
which is fine. That's cool.
Sorry.
Thank you all
I can make them leave. I can tell them to go home. I'm gonna get out.
no,
Go.
no. I mean, that's fine. Like I'm not. That's cool. I
Hey,
think
wake
it's
up crew. Wake up crew. Hit the like and subscribe. Hit the like and subscribe.
you've got that many people that actually like you that they follow you around and wherever
My
you're at.
friends. I
Apparently
have
on
friends.
YouTube, they fucking go there. So
Yep.
that's cool.
My friends. I have my friends. These are my
And
friends.
they do not have to like and subscribe to my channel. I'm not
Yes, you
paid.
do.
I'm not monetized. They
Your
do
queen.
not have to like and they can participate.
Yes, you do. No, as your godmother, I say you have to like and subscribe. That is the order. I'm passing it down to my capo. That is the order. You must like and subscribe. That's the order's out. I have to. That's the rule.
Well, I
I'm just
appreciate it,
kidding.
but it's not necessary. I mean,
I'm
know,
just kidding. They know.
I-
They know they don't have to do anything they don't want to do. They know. They're like me. They don't do anything they don't want to do. They didn't want to be here. They wouldn't be.
yeah, be yourselves. Don't
Yeah.
fucking follow the drones that are like and comment and subscribe.
No.
And if you don't want to fucking comment, like and subscribe, then fucking don't, because it's
Yeah,
it's a free fucking country and it's just social media.
I do tend to remind people to like, because I'll forget to hit the like button. So I will remind people, hey, hit the like, because I'll forget myself, because I'll be in a room chatting and totally forget to hit the thumbs up. So especially if you're on the cell phone, it's on a different page, so you can't.
I can't do the. I did a live from the desert in Southern California on my cell phone. I was a guest on it was on the panel. I couldn't fucking see shit like in chat. I have no idea what anyone's saying or doing.
Right, and don't let Saul and Santini bust your balls, because that's what they like to do.
I'm not worried about Saul. Saul
He
says
like
I have
to
a
bust
potty
your
mouth,
balls.
and he's right. That's right, Saul. I have a fucking potty mouth. What are you fucking gonna do about it?
We can do, but you can jump on panel and scold him, Saul. Get him. Saul's my mob tube attorney. I told him he sounds like he's a lawyer. Like his name's Saul Goodman. It sounds like a lawyer name, right? I said, from now on, Saul, you're my mob tube lawyer. All my mob tube legal affairs he handles.
I want to walk on the beach with Saul in Rhode Island along the coast and step on piss clams while we're holding hands. That's what I want to do with Saul. But he told me, I said that earlier. He said, he was like, no, fuck off, go die.
He got all twisted. He's like, no, fuck you.
I already said that. He's like, no, fuck off, go die.
Right? He's like, I came in to watch Bambi and ended up getting trolled. What the hell?
Right, exactly. There's a guy that's not even Jewish that sounds Jewish, and he's telling me this, but my name's Jewish, so I don't know what to do. I'm so confused. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Saul. You're fine. You're on friendly ground. Don't worry about it.
You're in good
and he's like, she's fucking laughing. So that's what's important. If she's laughing, that's what's important.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. It's all about having fun and laughing. Oh, MRH is back. What up? I'm going to try not to traumatize you, MRH. I swear. Vicky's not around, so I think you're good. I did, dude. There was a funny. Do you have Instagram 556?
I have no other social media anymore other than this.
Okay, I'm going to drop a link in the chat room. I want you to watch this video.
Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do.
I want you to watch this video, because MRH is the one on panel with me. And when you hear his voice, it's like you feel so bad for the guy. But like afterwards, we were laughing our asses off. Okay. It's fucking hilarious. This is tone of voice. He's like, no, I've been through enough in my life. Because I'm like, Vicky, no, you're going to make us accessories to a crime. And MRH goes, no, please don't. I've been through enough in my life. And I'm just like, oh no.
Hey, fitness after 60. Welcome to the panel.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
Hilarious. It's like,
thank you very. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying it's freaking hilarious. I'm gonna try to find the video and drop it in the chat room so you can watch it.
No, welcome. A lot of people, I guess, criticize you or things like that, but I have no problem with you. So welcome.
They do, and I hate that, because he's the nicest guy, and I hate that.
Well, I appreciate you having me on. What can you give me like a first name to call? I feel uncomfortable calling you 556. It just doesn't feel. You have a first name, even your same name I could call you by?
You,
You got static, bro.
what is that? No,
It's him. You got static.
Let me go out and come back in.
okay. That was like digital, like
Right?
that was that was yeah, static. Yeah, that's right, Saul. I'm scared of him, Saul. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I think he's pretty decent. Not scared of him.
I think I'm gonna have to re-upload it to my channel. I'm gonna have to re-upload it and then
Tiger Paw, I am already doxxed. If you watch my videos, you will know exactly who I am in real life. There you go. Try it again.
Any better?
It is better. There's no static. There's no digital noise. Yeah.
Okay. Excellent. Listen, I just wanted to say thank you for having me up. And
Mhm.
how you doing, Bambi? And also, 556. Is there a first name I could call you by? Because
Call me Lev.
556.
Lev, Lev. Lev. Call me Lev.
Okay. All right, Lev. Cool. Yeah. I think, you know, I've interacted with you before, mainly in the chat rooms. I was on your
Correct.
live a while back, as you recall.
Correct.
I've always found you to be, balanced and reasonable. I respect that about you. We have political differences, but so what? I
Right.
mean, it doesn't mean that we can't talk with each other and be civil with each other.
Right.
We're Americans here. You know what I mean? I mean, it's really messed up. On 9/11, Americans got together and we stood tall together, and
Right.
now we're all divided, and it's messed up.
Hey, Saul, I'm sorry. Hold on one second. Saul said, "Are you talking to me, Saul? I'm Jewish then? Actually, I'm not. My name's Armenian, but that's fine if you want to go that route."
I call him Mr. Smith. I just call him Mr. Smith because it sounds all mysterious, like he's an agent. What's up,
Yeah.
Mr. Smith?
Yeah.
You got the code word, Mr. Smith?
Crumel, thank you for being here. But yeah, yeah, I'm not Jewish. My name is Armenian. But yeah, it is what it is. But my first name, just call me Lev, and that'll work.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
That'll work. I try
Don't
to
call him
be
Mr.
Tiger Paw. I do try to be fair and balanced, but I'm just me, man. That's all.
I find you to be reasonable as well. I don't know if you recall way back when, I couldn't tell you what name I was using back then, and I'm telling you right now, I don't have any more. I have one account now, and that's it. I stopped with all those fake accounts. But way back on another channel, I'm not going to mention the gentleman's name, I used to be in the chat room over there. That's the place where they used to call you the mall cop.
I know, and yes, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I do recall our conversation. I remember a lot of people breaking my balls about having you on and stuff like that, but it was a very respectful, conversation, panel, things like that, and I had no problem with it then. I don't have a problem with it now. So
Yeah, I think it's childish. A lot of people, they say, well, if you go there, don't come here. Come on, that's like ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't.
It's
That's dumb.
It's dumb. It is. It's very dumb. What they call you? I forget. Oh, congratulations! You had push-up guy or whatever they called it. And I'm like, this is a respectful person that didn't cause any problems. That there wasn't like
Yeah.
attacking people and things. What's the problem with having this person on?
Well,
And people still, and they're doing it, like they'll
Right.
do it now in the comments. They'll be like, "Oh, he's on there. What the fuck is wrong with you?" Sorry for cursing, but that's what I do. They'll be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? You're having it on there." Well,
Right.
if you have a respectful person that's on and not attacking people, then what's wrong with having somebody on to talk and have a conversation, entertain people?
Exactly. I see it as people that do that. They're basically
put the
trying to
video
control other people.
in the private chat for you.
They're trying to control other people to stick with their narrative and their narrative only. That's the way I see it.
Yep.
So, I don't come on here and badmouth any of the other content creators or any content creators at all. You know, they do what they do. I do what I do. You know,
No, I'm not normal.
I don't like what this mob tube has evolved into, but you know, I don't run the show. I don't think anybody really does. I think it's
Right?
kind of like mob mentality.
Well, that's the thing. Like this channel is not mob tube. This has nothing to do, with that type of
Right.
platform. You know what I mean?
No, I agree totally. You know, but you do have, you know, the preponderance of the people in the chat are people that do frequent mob tube, right? So there is something of a connection. I mean, the way you handle things is much different than any of the other channels that I've been on.
No, you're right. There is a difference, but yes, it is sort of. I mean, that's how it came to be, I guess you could say. But yeah, it's handled like it's not. It's not like this is not my channel is not as it's called MobTube. It's not. It's not that. It's not. It's just. It's just. It's just a median for people to communicate and have fun and things like that. And like
Right.
Tiger Paw says, it's a YouTube unwritten rule. So yes, this channel is an unwritten YouTube rule because there's no premise, there's no basis, there's no foundation for it. It's just, hey, everyone hang out, chat, get along, stuff like that.
Right, it's
That's
a way to connect with other people, right?
Right. Yeah. And it's common sense stuff too. It's like it's not trying to create it's
Drama?
not trying to create an issue or
Okay,
fight
yeah.
or anything like that, or it's just hey, fucking having fun. That's what it is.
Yeah, well, I like to talk to people from different parts of the country and different parts of the world. Even better. You know, anyway. So what's the topic of discussion?
There is no specific topic.
Whatever. Just whatever we talk about. Just whatever.
We've
I
actually
sent you
been
a link
on.
to that video. Did it?
So last night we were on for almost 5 hours, and tonight we've been on for 5 hours. But yeah, so it's going to be.
Conversation.
Yeah, it's conversation, but it's going to be kind of short-lived from here because we've been on for so long. But yeah, but no, I
No,
appreciate
it's
you
fine. I
coming
gotta
on.
read open my room anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah, it's all good. But yeah,
I'm just glad I was able to catch your show again.
and you brought a lot of people here too to talk and to communicate with not just us on panel but also in chat. So that's awesome.
Oh, participate. That's what this is about. Participation, right?
Yeah. Corey's like he's like me. He's like Corey's like this is entertaining. This is I mean, hey, that's what it's all about. So
Right.
people are fitness people are picking on you because you get static here and there. They're saying you need better Wi-Fi or connections or something like that. So,
Yeah, well, you know, it's my Obama phone, you know.
No, he gets picked on because he doesn't go around going, I love Trump. I love Trump. That's why he gets picked on.
Yeah.
Look, I think I've expressed this on Bambi's channel. Let me express it over here. I'm not a Republican, nor am I a Democrat. I'm not a Biden supporter, and I'm not a Trump supporter. I don't hate Trump. I dislike Trump. There's a difference. I'm what you would call an independent. You know, I feel that, unfortunately, for the past many elections, personally speaking, I feel like we're always left between, you know, picking the lesser of two evils, and that's very, very unfortunate. You know, I don't want Biden as my president again, and I don't want Trump as my president again. And to be honest with you, you haven't asked, but if you did, I don't know who I would want to be the president. To be honest with you, I mean, you know, politicians are, they're actors. They tell you what you want to hear. They go out to the debates and they say, I'm going to do this, that, and the other thing. And if they're elected, they don't do this, that, and the other thing. They do something completely opposite. But that's the way it is. And, you know, the only thing that really scares the government officials is if we, the people, would come together. But they keep us divided. You know, they use cultural divisions. They use, religion as part of the way they do it. You know, just like the threat of, taking guns away. Listen, I'm not into guns. I never owned a gun. I never had a gun, but I don't have any problem with people. You want a gun? Have a gun. You want 10 of them? Have 10 of them. I really care less. You know what I'm saying? But they get people amped up to really believe that they're going to take their guns away. That's one of the things that they use as a tool
Right.
to put them in a state of fear. And once they're in that state of fear, it's quite easy to manipulate them. So,
And most politicians are just narcissists that want some type of power, and they're corrupt to begin with. But
absolutely.
that's what they. You're also not to. Okay, there you go. Static gone. The static is gone. But people were saying in chat you had a lot of static, but it's gone right now. But yeah, politicians. I do not like politicians. I've never been a politician, and they're supposed to be our national leaders, federal, state, and local, but they mostly suck. Just in general, I don't care what party you're from. Well, I'm not talking to you directly, but anybody. I don't care what party you're from, but politicians are generally narcissistic and corrupt. So, and they lie a lot.
I'll take it a step further. I think that the vast majority of politicians are psychopaths. I don't believe they have a conscience. I really don't.
Definite sociopaths for sure. Definitely sociopaths. Definitely.
Yeah.
Definite sociopaths for sure.
Hey, Saul, is someone attacking you? Tell me, what did I miss? Who's attacking you?
Nobody that I knew of.
Well, he just Saul. He said someone. Why not mind your own business? I say whatever I feel. Thank you. Oh, Tyga.
They're talking.
I don't. Okay, you guys can talk in the background. Do your own thing. So none of my business. I just saw that, and I don't want to see anybody attacked. But Saul is. They'll have.
I think
their
he's just making a general statement.
Yeah,
I think he's just making a general statement. I'll go where I
they'll
want.
have their own conversation, and that's fine. I'm not blocking, banning, or whatever anybody. That's just they can talk amongst themselves. So
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I let people do. Talk amongst themselves.
yeah. Corey says psychopaths are attracted to that power for sure. Yeah. So you have to define the difference between psychopaths, sociopaths, and things of that nature. But generally, you are correct, Corey.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely correct.
I think the commonality that both psychopaths and sociopaths have is that they're without conscience. No,
We don't have time to get in depth into all that stuff, but there are differences. Tiger Paw, don't apologize. You guys can and Saul, you guys can discuss stuff in the background yourselves. You're not getting blocked or whatever. If you guys have an issue, talk about it in the background in comments but no need to apologize because we're human beings, so you can have disagreements. But yeah, psychopaths, sociopaths, you have there's sociology, psychology, things like that. Everything's there's different aspects to it. You can't just put a certain label. You can't just put a specific label, really. In my education, professional experience, you can't put your this, that, or the other thing. If you want to talk to an expert, then you need to talk to John Douglas, who was one of the founding members or founding persons of the FBI Behavioral Sciences Unit, which doesn't exist now. They call it the FBI Analysis Unit.
Yeah, behavioral analysis.
Yeah, and John Douglas is not there anymore because he's retired. Thank God, for a long number of years, because God, that job almost killed him. But yeah, you can't.
Well, it's all part of an antisocial personality disorder, both of them. Sociopaths, psychopaths, is all part of the whole antisocial personality disorders category of personality disorders.
Yeah, and
That makes sense.
to be reasonable and honest, nobody, even if the licensed psychiatrist cannot diagnose somebody as anything
Okay, well,
we've been talking about unless they've sat down and spoken with them. Probably, I would
exactly.
say
You can't
at
diagnose
least a few
somebody from
times.
that. Like,
It
I
just
can't
seems
sit here and say, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
it just seems to me that not all, but most of the politicians don't seem to have a conscience. Maybe I'm wrong. It's just the way I see it.
Well, one of the major differences between a sociopath and a psychopath is a sociopath will make it clear to you that they don't care about your feelings. A psychopath will pretend to care about your feelings. That's one of the huge differences.
Right, so
A
one's out
psychopath
in
is
the open,
trying
the other, one's out in the open with it, the other one is sly about it.
yeah, like the psychopath will come up and go, I don't give a fuck about your feelings, Fitness. Go fuck yourself. A psychopath will be like, hey, Fitness, you're upset. Let me help you feel better. The whole time that psychopath is thinking, I'm going to get close to you because I'm going to do whatever it is I want to do. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's a huge difference between psychopaths and sociopaths. A lot
Yeah,
of your doctors, CEOs,
I'm going to go with what Red said before, that narcissist is probably a better label.
yeah, narcissism is huge in government.
It also applies to sociopaths and psychopaths and all the other definitions. Narcissism is a big thing, like a psychological thing with them all, because they want to be in control. They want to have some type of control over a person, a thing, a situation, that type of thing. So yeah, narcissism plays a big role in that.
Yeah, the one word that narcissists do not like to hear is no. 2 letters,
Correct.
no.
Correct.
They hear no and they react.
Yeah,
Some of them,
that's absolutely correct. Yeah.
yeah, the malignant narcissist will react by attacking you. Anyway, I'm not a psychiatrist, so
Actually,
I don't.
Corey, I'm sorry. You're kind of you got like static, but we can pretty much hear what you're saying, but it's very like there's static. Okay, it just stopped. The static just stopped.
Okay, yeah, excuse me. Unfortunately, I had my phone plugged in. It must be what's causing it.
No, that's fine. Well, that would make sense because yeah, that would. Corey said you can't police people's thoughts, and that's what you do when you assume what someone is implying. You wouldn't like it either. That is a good point. Yeah, you can't tell somebody what they're thinking. You can't assume what somebody is thinking. You just have to listen and then analyze it, think about it, and respond to it. That's that's what it is. Saul, and I forget Saul. Who are you? Tyga. Saul and Tyga are still discussing things in the background.
I don't know what they're discussing. They're discussing something. I don't know what.
Yeah, they're
No
discussing something. That's fine. But I'll let them go. I
I'm
only said that because it just popped up in the chat feed.
I'm gonna just smoke some more weed and listen to the conversation.
That's fine. That's fine. I heard that.
Tiger, listen, I'm reading Tiger's comment here about my Obama phone. Do you really believe that they're all Obama phones? Are you kidding me? Are you for real?
Obama phone. That's to imply. Everybody does know that Obama was not a bad president. I hope everybody understands that. He was definitely better. He was definitely better than the one we have now.
You're only as good as the guy before you. You're only as good as the guy before you, because if you step into like an economy where you, like, example, was it Wilson? Was it Wilson that stepped into the economy when it was during the Depression?
Oh, Woodrow?
And tried to do trickle down economics?
So 20s,
Him that did
30s,
that, tried to
that
do
type of
trickle.
thing. Yeah, around.
Yeah, he comes in during the Depression and tries to do trickle down economics.
Yeah.
The president's only as good as the person before him.
Yeah.
If that makes sense, if you get what I'm
It,
saying.
it does.
Like,
So I will say this. I actually just said it. So Obama, even though Biden was his vice president, Obama was really not a bad president.
I don't
But
think he
now,
was.
huh?
I said I don't think he was.
No, I don't. Obama was not was not a bad president. Biden is. I will say that publicly. Biden's horrible as a representative of the United States. Period. Much less a leader. But Obama was not a bad president at all.
I think the problem that I have with Biden, excuse me, is that he's not sharp. I don't know if I think he's suffering from the beginning stages of Alzheimer's. And in my mind, the number one thing you need in a president is a person with a very, very sharp mind, and that he does not have. I don't think he has ill will or bad intentions, but just like the other presidents, including Trump and Obama, and go down the line, they serve the rich. They don't serve we the people.
Yeah, no, I agree with that, and I don't know if you've seen some of my videos or live streams, fitness, but I actually walked with Obama, like next to him, along the coast when I used to live and work in Delaware after hurricanes and stuff, and this was when he was involved in Delaware government before he, went through. He was not that smart back then. That's like the early 90s. He was actually and well, I'm not going to apologize for it. He was a fucking asshole back then and not very smart. And he hasn't changed, but only gotten worse. And I'm only speaking from my personal experience with him. And that's where I stand. I stand by that firmly. I've said it numerous times, and on other live streams, my own, and I stand by that because he's not capable. Like, and you said like maybe early signs of dementia, things like that. That might be, but he was still dumb way back in the early 90s, and he was an asshole too.
I
So
think the one strength that Biden has over Obama is he's able to work in a bipartisan way better than Obama was able to. Now, let's bring in the reality that Mitch McConnell, when Obama was president, said, I don't care what this man says. If he says yes, I'm going to say no. And I don't blame Biden for the economy. Why? It's not the economy in the United States. It's the world. Every country in the world is facing inflation now. That's not Biden's fault. That's a result of the pandemic. Gasoline prices. The president doesn't set the price of gasoline. OPEC does. What happened during the height of the pandemic, during the lockdowns, which nobody was technically locked down? The oil companies lost a lot of money. So during the height of the pandemic, they shut down many of the refineries. And what they've done to this day, they got to recoup the money they lost. What's corporate America's goal from one year to the next? They got to make more money this year than they made last year. So they're recouping that money. One of the ways of doing it is they haven't reopened all of the refineries. Now, people will argue, will say, well, Biden shut down the Keystone Pipeline. Well, let's look at the reality of the Keystone Pipeline. Number one, it originates 300 miles into Canada. That's Canada's oil, not America's. Now, as it flows through Nebraska, I believe it is, it does pick up some oil. But that's that tar sand oil, which requires an additional refining process in order to turn to gasoline. So that oil, none of it, not a single drop, is destined for America's automobile tanks. That goes overseas. They sell it for $7, $8 a gallon. because of that extra refining process that it takes to do that, it's more expensive to produce that gasoline out of that tar sand oil. And it's not ours. It's Canada's.
So you're talking economics, and remember, we're in World War III now, and the U.S. is already involved. So when it comes to economics and things like that, or economics, however you want to pronounce it, we're in the beginning of World War III. So the U.S. is involved. So let's see how everything you said was right. But I'm like, yeah, well, let's see what happens now, because hell, shit, we just had F-15s do targeted strikes in
I got
Syria,
a
right?
question.
Yep.
Yes, yes.
I have a
Go ahead.
question.
Go ahead,
Gentlemen,
Tammy.
smarter than me. You said we're in World War III right now. What do you mean? With who? What's the start? What's? Because see, I always thought World War III was going to be Russia, China against us. I thought
I
that
don't
was the
think we're,
start of World
I
War
think we're on the precipice of it. I
Oh.
don't think we're actually involved in it yet. It's the precipice of it.
No, we're dude. That you got a lot of static going on again.
You got a lot of static fitness.
Got a lot of
Okay.
static fitness.
How about now?
Like I said, I don't follow this, so please educate me because I don't follow.
So
Like
we
the
have
politics.
we have two carrier strike groups out that way in the Middle East, where my wife is right now, for the love of God.
So that's not
But,
normal.
we have two carrier strike groups out there. American troops. We actually have a base in Israel. If anybody doesn't know that, we have that. We have
I thought we had a base
bases in.
everywhere.
We still have bases in Iraq and Syria and things like that. But the bases in Iraq and Syria have been targeted and attacked by drones, basically from Iranian-supported terrorist organization. It's not Hezbollah or anything like that, but it's a different one. And not yesterday, day before yesterday, we had a group of F-15s take. They launched missile. They blew up some stuff against these terrorist places in Syria, I believe it was. This is World War III, so like people are thinking like, oh, it's Israel and Hamas, Israel and Palestine. Well, no, it's not. Why would we have two fucking United States Navy carrier groups in the region, and why are we launching attack strikes? This is World War III, people. If you don't,
Yeah, it is. It is. You know what? China also
We
has
don't
at
have
least
that.
one.
We don't have.
China has at least one of their aircraft carriers right in that region as well now. That they haven't done anything as yet. But what I think is this: I disagree. I disagree with Biden sending American. I disagree with Biden sending American troops.
Out there for security.
dude, goodness, you got static. A lot of static.
Any better?
I thought we had carriers everywhere for our national security. I thought that was normal. Like, so this ain't normal? Like, that's not normal?
No.
Well, if they put two,
like I said, I don't know this. That's why I'm
if they put two carrier strike groups within the same vicinity, because it's not just an aircraft carrier, it's like multiple, like battleships and shit like that,
really? Okay.
Submarines. It's not like, no, if they put them in
so
one
like they're
place,
mounting up. They're mounting up for something. They're mounting up, basically.
they've been yes, they've been doing that for yes.
Can I tell you what I think is going on? This is just my opinion. I believe that Netanyahu is a right-wing wacko. He's actively working on destroying or ending democracy in Israel. He's under indictment right now for fraud and a bunch of other things. I think he lowered the security of Israel on purpose so that there would be an attack and that he could come in, start the war. His plan is to win the war, start the fire, put it out, and the whole time, in the interim, his cases in the court will still be frozen. His indictment will still be there, but it won't be. They won't be acting upon it, not during the war. I disagree 100% with Biden sending American boots on the ground over there. Let's look at the reality. Israel is a country that has nuclear weapons if they needed to use them. We got another war going on in Ukraine, right? Russia is a country with nuclear weapons. It's threatened to use them on a country that doesn't have nuclear weapons. We don't send boots on the ground there. Why should we send boots on the ground to Israel, a country that does have nuclear weapons? I also believe that the only solution here, really feasible solution, is a two-state solution. The Palestinians should be given some of that land back, maybe not all of it, but some of it, and they should be able to have their own state. And I also believe that the big key players out there, like Saudi Arabia and Egypt, need to be much more heavily involved on trying to form a peace agreement between these two parties. And you know, the right-wing media will have you believe that the Palestinian people are terrorists. They are not. Hamas is terrorists. Hamas does not represent the 2.1 million Palestinians that live in the Gaza Strip. They don't present. They're not representative of all of those people. Those people, I'm sure, the vast majority of them want nothing else other than what Americans want, to live in peace and harmony and to pursue happiness. And, you know, should Hamas be wiped out? Absolutely. Should Hezbollah be wiped out? Absolutely. But what is Israel doing right now? They're wiping out the Palestinian civilians. What do they have to do with this? They're innocent bystanders. They're crying out loud. I mean, come on. Why should we send American boots to Israel? I don't believe in it. I think it's wrong.
They were there before this even started. American boots were on the ground in Israel before this even started.
We sent Navy SEALs and like maybe force recon to go in there before the war starts to do whatever kind of.
It wasn't force recon. That's Marines. It wasn't force recon. It was just so like army. It was just they had a base within a base in Israel.
Yeah. But he sent somewhere in the vicinity. The media is not telling the truth. The government's not telling the truth. Really, somewhere in the vicinity of so far 3,000 American boots, in addition to what was already over there.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And you can think about there's just like really like 3,000 people on an aircraft carrier, much less a carrier group. So that's many more.
I also don't think many Americans or most Americans understand that when this fully breaks out, this is just the beginning of World War III. There will be a draft in America. Your sons and daughters will be going to fight. We don't have enough pet men. And this is going to be an opportune time for China to invade Taiwan. And we're going to have to send boots over there. We're too spread out. We don't have enough active armed force personnel. We're going to have a draft over here. Mark my words. And then all these people that are so pro-Israel, we got to protect Israel, when their sons and daughters have to go over there to fight, they're going to treat them a little differently. Listen, I'm not don't get me wrong, I'm not anti-Israeli at all whatsoever, okay? I just think that the Palestinians should have the right to have their own state, period. And I'm going to tell you guys right now, I see protests in New York City virtually every day. And most of the time it's the Jewish Israeli supporters on one side, Palestinian supporters on the other, and almost always the Palestinian supporters double or triple outnumber the people supporting Israel. You know, it's wrong. It's wrong. It's just and I have to blame Biden for that. But we should not be sending American boots on the ground over there. That's only encouraging World War III.
We can't blame even Biden for what's going on over there because that's not the United States. We can blame Biden for whatever U.S. military resources and taxpayer money is being sent for weapons, troops, things like that. But we cannot blame even Biden. I know I feel bad saying it myself. We cannot blame Biden for the actual conflict that is going on. And again, we can blame him for Ukraine, this thing in Israel, the wars that are going on. Why doesn't Biden and the administration spend more time spending the money on our own military, our own resources, our own people, versus sending it,
But Ned, they all do that. All the presidents do that. They
No,
never help. They never help the people here that need it. None of them.
I know.
The money's always.
I know, but why? But shouldn't your primary objective be like, if you're president of the United, shouldn't your primary objective as president of the United States to be to protect your own country?
Right.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Not
But
then-
we the people keep putting these people in office. We the people are responsible for putting these people in office.
No,
And every president does this. Listen, tell me one president that actually made a dent even in the homeless population here in America. Name one.
Not one.
They all do the
It's
same
not
thing.
us. It's
We're
not
the
us
ones that put them in office.
Dude, you're really staticky again.
It's the Electoral College that picks our president.
Yeah,
It ain't us. We'll get it twisted.
Yeah, if I'm-
The Electoral
if I'm
College
still-
picks who the president is. It ain't us.
Am I,
We choose
am
who
I
they
still
choose.
staticky?
You
If I'm
got
still-
you got
Ah,
yeah
yeah.
you got
Just
yeah
do me
you
a
got
favor, Ed. No, do me a favor. I'm going to drop off. Drop down another link, please, and then you come back again, because that solved it the other day when I was on Bandies.
all right.
I never have a bad connection. Thanks.
All right. Drop the
Yeah, we don't pick our
link.
president. The Electoral College picks our president. They pick. We just pick the lesser of two evils. We don't get to choose shit. We don't. We get to choose our senators and in our local government. You want to make a difference in America?
Mhm.
Your senators, your local state is where it matters, not the presidency.
Yeah, I can do it. Hey,
It's our-
Bambi,
it's your
I'm gonna,
local.
I'm gonna put him back on for a few minutes, but it's fucking almost 6
Right.
a.m. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I'm gonna go live in a little bit myself, so I feel you.
You
They
can
can
go
all keep
live.
it over in my room, and they can all continue this conversation next door. You know.
I'm gonna go like I'm gonna just like die on the couch soon.
All right.
I'm gonna die on the couch soon, and but yeah, with the pugs. But yeah, hey, fitness, you're back, right?
Yeah. How's the connection now?
That is outstanding. No static whatsoever.
Okay. So yeah, it's just sometimes you get a bad connection for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Welcome to the wonderful world of technology.
So no, I'm not running out of beer. I'm fucking tired. It's almost 6
He's
a.m.
tired, asshole. He's
God,
tired.
why would you say running out of beer? And besides, I drink Coors Light. That's not actual beer. It's piss water. As everybody says. So
Oh, it's
get
better
a
than White
grip.
Claw.
get a
Better
grip.
than White Claw.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that is.
I can't even tell you the last time I had a beer or a sip of alcohol of any kind.
Yeah, I don't drink liquor. I don't drink wine. I don't drink, stuff like that. Just
You got some
beer and
homemade
light
moonshine?
beer. Yeah.
You want some homemade moonshine?
No, I don't. No, fuck no.
Yeah.
I don't
My
drink anything.
neighbor made it and brought it over and was like, here. And I'm like, I'm not a big drinker. You see how much I've drank of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like none, hardly. I took a sip and I was like, oh my God. I'm dying.
That's right, Saul. It's called piss water. Everybody tells me I drink piss water, and
Piss water.
I
Well, to go along
I
with the
don't
piss
know.
clams, right? To go along with the piss clams, right?
Lev, let me ask you a question. So, what recourse do you think we have as the American people to try to prevent this World War III? Should we go out in the streets and protest peacefully? Should we just sit on our hands at home and just let whatever is going to happen?
I'll give you my personal opinion. How many times have you seen a protest create a political response, like a positive or negative?
Change?
Right, a change.
The
How many
60s.
times have you ever seen that?
The last
60s?
time I can recall was when they protested the Vietnam War, but I don't know if that was a direct result.
You said
or
the 60s when they had civil rights, the Million Man March, civil rights. Like the 60s is the only time in modern time, and I didn't even witness it because I wasn't alive. But in my lifetime, in 44 years, I have not seen a protest accomplish anything. in my
Nothing. It
43 years.
does not accomplish shit because these corrupt politicians are in charge. They make the decisions. They could care less about protests and freedom of expression, freedom of speech, and things like that. They
Like
could
I was
care
saying,
less.
So then
I got the
what is our recourse?
I got the answer. It's not your president. You need to vote locally. It's your state. You need to control the politicians in your state. Vote the good ones in because they're the ones that control the House. You've got to do it locally, state-wise. You got to vote the right senators, the right representatives to get things done. It ain't the president. It's Congress.
Unfortunately, Bambi, from the top of the ticket to the bottom, we're left with to choose
I
between the
know.
lesser of two evils.
I know. I don't know the solution. I really don't. We're going to implode. You realize America's Babylon, right? And I'm not just talking like religion wise. We're Babylon. You know what happens to Babylon, don't you?
Eventually, it falls.
Exactly. We're Babylon. We are watching the beginning of the fall of America.
I
There's
think
nothing
within
This is
the next, I believe that within the next 3 years, China will emerge as the leader of the world.
I think Russia's going to invade at some point. I've been telling people this for a good 5-6 years. Learn Russia. You better learn Russian. You better learn Russian.
Russia does not have the resources to, and this is nothing personal, but
It's going to be
Russia
China and Russia against us. China and Russia against us.
okay.
And Iran and North Korea.
Who are,
And
I was
North
just going to say, who are our four main global threats?
The
See,
biggest
here's
is
what's gonna
China.
happen. It's
The
gonna
biggest
be
is China.
North
China?
Korea, South Korea, and Russia. Because
No,
South
not
Korea's
South
going to
Korea.
join North
Not
Korea. It
South
will.
North Korea. Just North Korea.
I
North
don't know. I
Korea,
think
China,
North Korea will
North
eventually.
Korea, China, Russia, and Iran.
Yes, there are four.
Against us.
Russia, North
And-
Korea, China, and Iran. Those are
There's-
our four biggest threats.
Right. There's more, but those are the four biggest.
Those are the
You
four
gotta
biggest.
understand, our allies hate us. Our allies hate us. No
Do you
one's
get-
going to
do
come
you-
help us.
Do you guys
No one-
know, like in the wintertime, you can walk like from Alaska, you can walk across the frozen, you
Really?
can walk to Russia
Really?
from Alaska.
Wow.
You can, like in the wintertime when that shit's frozen, the water is frozen. You can walk basically across the street. It's a long walk, but you can
Right.
walk to Russia and vice versa.
Did you know that we bought Alaska from Russia for like a penny an acre? Something.
That was yeah.
You know, and I have people
And-
that laugh at me. But you know what? Nostradamus predicted it. The Bible predicted it. People far smarter than me has already called the fate of America.
Listen, the
I mean, we're
oppressors
talking
will one day
centuries before.
the oppressors will one day become the oppressed. And you know, I'm an American and I'm proud
This
to be
is
an American.
preordained. We're fucked.
But the reality is we have been the oppressors to many different countries and peoples around the world for many years.
Hmm.
So, you know, too many people
We are not
over here
innocent.
are
We are not innocent.
too-
We are not innocent.
too many
at all.
people over here are asleep. Not enough people vote. Too many people believe their vote doesn't count. Too many people can't even tell you the three co-equal branches of government over here and their function. It's crazy. It's
Mirror,
really
Mirror says like our threats: Iran, Russia, North
Africa,
Korea,
China.
Africa, and China. And I will agree with Africa, but it depends on which part you're talking about.
My buddy Mir's in
Tiger
Spain.
Paul, yeah, Tiger
He's
Paul,
in Spain.
Russia
He sees all
can't,
kinds of shit.
Russia
is-
can't even keep tanks or troops in Ukraine. Russia was like a giant commercial for their military strength. Yeah, they do have nukes, but as
Exactly.
far as
Russia, Russia
their
can't take
military
us alone.
yeah, their
Yeah, Russia
military
can't take us alone. But if they have people like China and North Korea and other countries backing Russia, they'll get strong real quick. Because
this
don't
is one
forget,
of the
they were beating the Ukraine until we helped them. Until we helped the Ukraine, they were beating them. Don't forget that 1 second, one bit. Don't forget.
one of the big issues I had with Trump is his attempt at dismantling NATO. NATO are our allies. We need them.
Did he try to dismantle NATO?
Damn straight he did.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. I don't follow politics.
Yeah, NATO's been controversial the last couple of years, to say the least. But
Really?
Yeah,
but look at the situation now. Don't we need those countries?
Why would you
Yeah.
get rid of NATO? Why would you get rid of
exactly.
NATO?
Well,
He wasn't trying to necessarily get rid of NATO. He was trying to pull us out of NATO so that we'd be
Why?
standing alone.
That's like saying, hey, we're not going to be part of the UN anymore. We're out. That's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Well,
Mirror
We're not-
Mirror said, hold up. Mirror
not
Mirror
that
said Germany will side with Russia in that person's
I
opinion.
agree with you on that. I agree with
I'm
Mira. I agree with you.
gonna
I
tell you when the
I
shit hit. I'm hoping my plan is to walk the Appalachian Trail 3 years from this coming February, and then go off.
Dude.
Then go off grid, and then go
Dude,
off grid.
if you do, you'll walk through my backyard. So if you do stop by, knock on the door, I'll give you a fucking bottle of water and some, something to eat. But that's my backyard, the Appalachian Trail. That's
Are you
my
serious?
Well, I told him he better videotape it so I can see it. I was like, you better not disappear, goddammit.
backyard.
And this is one of Santini's one of my top guys. You better not disappear.
Where are you? Are you in Maryland?
Yeah.
Western Maryland mountains. I'm on the Appalachian Trail, dude.
He used to be a badass cop, like Secret Service, all kinds of shit. He's like
I
badass.
know. He
Yeah.
was a cop. I know.
Yeah, no, I'm like you can walk like I've like dude like people that have been on the Appalachian Trail walk to like the local post office, which is the only one, a little convenience store, the only one
wow.
up here in the hills. They come off all the time because the Appalachian Trail runs right through where I live.
Let me ask you this. Pretty much I think I know what your answer is going to be, Lev. So when I walk the Appalachian Trail, should I be armed?
These days, that would probably be a good idea. But
Yeah.
remember, depending on the state that you
I know.
come through, there's different laws. So
I know. And I think North Carolina is one of the states that you're not allowed to carry a gun through. But are they going to go
Corey's-
through my backpack and check?
Corey
only
says
if,
we're
they,
at
only if they have enough probable cause and a reasonable suspicion, then probable cause to be able to do that. They can't just like randomly, so they can stop you and accost you. It's called to talk to you and ask you questions. Any cop can do that to anybody, but they need at least reasonable suspicion, if not probable cause, to do a warrantless search.
What's reasonable suspicion? What warrants reasonable suspicion? Like a
Well,
smell?
you're
Like, I smell like weed.
suspected.
Is that reasonable suspicion? I mean, is that legal? Because I was
All right.
told that smell is not legal. Is that not true?
I'm sorry, I missed that. What's not? I missed that.
I was
part.
told that a cop, like a cop walks up and he says, "I smell marijuana," that's not reasonable suspicion. That like they can't go by smell to get a warrant.
Yeah, well,
But I don't think that's true, right?
it's not anymore. It used to be.
Oh, it's not anymore. Okay, because I always thought it was. Like it smells like any cop that's ever walked up to me and goes, "It smells like marijuana," and I look at them like they can get a warrant. I know I'm fucked, so I usually admit it.
When I was on the job, and again, I've only been retired since October 2019.
Okay,
When
so
I was
yeah.
on the job, the odor of whether it was burnt or raw marijuana, which means unsmoked marijuana, that was enough for a search. That was reasonable suspicion, and then that would lead to probable cause. That was enough for a search, like especially
That's
with
the
a
way
vehicle.
that's the way I thought it was. I thought that's always the way.
Well, what if when I go through the states where you're not allowed to carry a gun, what if I have the gun unloaded and I have the gun in my backpack and the bullets?
What is the law on unloaded weapons? Is that still illegal to carry an unloaded gun across state lines? Is that illegal?
Yeah, in certain like Maryland, your gun not only has to, if you're transporting it in the state or through the state, you have to have a lawful purpose by statute to be transporting it. It has to be unloaded and it has to be secured, and the ammunition has to be away from the firearm. However, like if you come to Pennsylvania, I live on the border of Pennsylvania, I can openly, without a license, I can
Same here.
openly carry a firearm in Pennsylvania without any type of license.
That's
But
the way it is here.
but I can't have that same firearm in my vehicle unless I have the license from Pennsylvania. So I drive in, like, I literally less than a mile. I go to Pennsylvania. I have a gun. I have bullets. I have a magazine, shit like that. I'm well, and I'll get into something else technical in a second, but I cannot be in Pennsylvania with that gun unloaded or loaded or whatever in my vehicle without a license. But once I get out of the vehicle, as long as I put it on and everybody can see it, then it's totally legal.
The gun
So
laws are crazy.
But you want to
it's
crazy?
ridiculous. It's fucking
Iowa
ridiculous.
got rid of a bunch of laws. Iowa got rid of a bunch of laws. You can open carry. You can carry a loaded gun in your car. You can carry like it used to be, like you were saying, the clip, the bullets had to be separate from the gun if it was in the car. Like the gun had to be in the trunk, the bullets had to be in the glove box. Now, motherfuckers in Iowa can drive around with a loaded weapon. The
Right.
ammunition and the gun does no longer have to be separate. You don't need a permit, and you don't need to apply for a permit. It's crazy. It's scary.
It's so fucked up. Like you
I'm
could
gonna-
be a Maryland
I'm gonna-
resident and get a Florida concealed carry permit
Scary.
just through the mail. Just through the mail.
That's
I'm gonna tell
scary.
you. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do.
That's scary shit.
I'm gonna start the trail in early to mid February before most people get out there. Start off in Georgia, work my way 2,190 miles north to Maine. When I get to the states where you're not allowed to carry a gun, if I feel like I'm going to be, they're going to go through my stuff, I'm going to ditch the gun, go through the state, get out of the state, and then go purchase another one.
Well, do you plan on getting stopped by cops? I mean, you're walking. You
No,
plan.
no,
I mean,
I
what
don't.
are
But
the
see,
chances of you being accosted
There's
by a
not
police?
there's not much law enforcement on the Appalachian Trail. There's not.
Right.
That's what I'm
let's-
saying. Is what are the chances of you being accosted by an officer? I mean,
unless something major happens, which has happened, but
yeah, if you're not being a jackass, I'm sure you'll be okay.
there's basically not cops like walking around on the Appalachian Trail because they got better things to do. And
Hey, what are you doing, sir? What are you doing walking?
no, but
on
you'll
the-
probably. I'm assuming that in some of the states you're going to go past like a ranger station, like a park ranger station, basically.
there's very few. It's mostly like there's very few.
Yeah, I think you're good,
actual-
Santini. I think you're good, bro.
Well, here's the other thing I wanted to mention. I'm hoping that 3 years and 3 months from now, whatever it is, when I do this,
Mhm.
that a lot of the park rangers will be put out of work. They'll be using drones to patrol the trail.
Well, that would be for me. That would be even scarier. I would rather have to worry about a human
person.
being walking rather than a drone.
Well,
Because
is the drone going to be able to see a gun in my backpack?
if the technology, yeah, it
Is it
could.
X-ray? I mean, do they have X-ray drones? Are the park rangers going to be using X-ray drones? I don't think so. It's all about money and technology.
Dude,
They're
I
not,
mean,
the states don't spend the money.
I got to answer Saul real quick. He said all traffic stops used to be the old days resulted in the police smelling pot.
Yeah.
The only time, like if you pulled out, like it's speaking from a police perspective, if you pulled over a vehicle and you smelled either raw or burnt marijuana, or you saw something in plain sight, you did not need a warrant. You can just toss everything.
Yeah, but what's to stop a bad cop from just saying I smell marijuana when in fact there is no marijuana?
These
Nothing.
days, everything you can't claim that these days because even though it's still federally illegal to possess and use marijuana, like all these states create their own different laws, and then the state's attorneys and the state governments create these different laws. But like in Maryland, for example, like if I was still a cop, just because I smelled marijuana doesn't mean I can search the vehicle anymore. It used to be that way, but I can't do that. And as far as a bad cop, it still applies the same way. It still applies the same way. They say, well, I smelled weed, so I go and search the vehicle. No, well, you can't fucking do that in the first place. So fruit of the tree, the poisonous tree.
But they do it though, dude. They do it in Iowa.
They get
like
it.
that.
They get away with that here. Here, the NYPD, the NYPD gets away with that all the time. And I got to say this:
Here,
I respect law enforcement 100%. But what I've come to realize is that most people that join the police force, when they're in the academy, they're there for the right reasons. They want to protect and serve. But the problem is they graduate the academy and they are assigned a partner who's got experience. And if that partner is a bad cop, you now have two bad cops, because if the bad cop shoots somebody because the guy had a sandwich in his hand and he said, we thought it was a gun, his partner's going to back up his story.
And not only that,
It's a shame. It's a shame.
You got the bad cop teaching the other cop how to be a bad cop. Teaching them wrong, you know.
I will disagree with that strongly from my experience and training. I think it's the exact opposite. I think that well, now I'm talking about modern times. I think that the guys and girls going into law enforcement now are doing it solely for a paycheck. They're not doing it because they're good, bad, or
it's all about the
Benjamins. They're doing it solely for a paycheck, not because they want to do the right thing or make a difference in the world and things like that.
Ultimately, it's a pension that they're after, isn't it?
I think. Again, that goes back to the paycheck. They're just signing up for the job to get a fucking paycheck. They're not there for the right or wrong reasons or whatever. If it turns into the wrong reasons, number one, because they've lowered standards and training and things like that over the last few years.
We talked about that yesterday at the lowering.
Exactly.
They just shift them over from one police department to another. Bye.
Right. Or they just lower standard and you get a new hire that's never been a cop before, but there's lower standards because they just want to fill a position and get boots on the street, so to speak. And it's not like good cops become bad. It's just like they don't hire good cops in the first place, especially now. So if you get hired as a cop and you're a bad person, you're an evil person, a corrupt person, you're a fucking criminal, you slip through the cracks. But now it's even easier to do that because all the standards are lower. All the background investigation process is less than what it used to be. But hey, you know what? All you people, I'm not talking to you two, but all you people out there in the country, you fucking made that happen. Defund the police and shit like that. Well, that's what you get. You want to have less cops. You want to have less enforcement. You want to have less standards and training and things like. Well, now you're fucking dealing with it. So guess what? It's gonna be a long cycle to repair that.
I'm not one that supports defunding the police. I think that we should demilitarize. We should demilitarize the police, but not defund them.
The police aren't militarized. They never have been. There's no such thing.
There are many police forces around this nation that have military-like vehicles.
We're talking about like the SWAT teams, like the LA SWAT has tanks. You know, LA SWAT
military-like. That's not militarized. So there's no such thing as American law enforcement being militarized.
Well,
they don't have that authority under the Constitution, and no matter what state you're in law.
Do you know we now have in New York City? We now have 400-pound robots, police officer robots, patrolling Times Square.
I actually saw that, but that's not militarization.
No, it's not.
I know what you're talking about.
It's not, but it's the beginning of the end, so to speak, as far as I'm concerned.
We talked about this a little bit about RoboCop, and I had said that I'd rather a physical cop than a robot any day of the week and twice on Sunday, because that physical cop has emotions.
Exactly.
But at the same time, who the fuck wants to be a cop? I don't want to be a cop. I have nothing but respect for police because they deal with the worst of society every single day. His job used to be, I get to deal with society at its worst every day. Every day people are looking to lie to him, steal, lie, manipulate, fuck him over, because he's a cop. Cops have the worst job. They do. They have the worst fucking job.
I personally have never had any issues with a cop. Whenever I've dealt with them, I listen to them. I give them respect.
I've had one time.
I was always treated fairly. You know what I'm saying? So maybe I'm lucky. I never really ran into a bad cop. I mean, I've had the cuffs put on me really tight where, I had, black and blue on my wrists for a few days. But
I'll tell you what, though, man.
Oh, well.
I was always raised, cops are your friends. They're here to help you. You need help, you go to a cop. As a kid, I grew up in the 80s. That was the chorus. Cops are the good guys. They're the heroes. They're here to help you. You need help, go to a cop. And it wasn't until I had one bad experience, and I was for like a year straight, I was afraid of all cops. Like I'd be driving on the road and see a state trooper, and I'd have a panic attack. all because of one bad cop. But I've had, I'm not afraid of cops anymore, but like they have a bad job. They have to deal with really bad people on a regular basis, and not a job I'd want. Not a job I'd want.
I got to tell you, I've been given breaks by cops several times. I'll give you one quick example. I used to live in Washington, D.C. for 3 months, and I had a motorcycle, a crotch rocket that did 172 miles an hour. So one day I decided to go up to the Skyline Drive up Route 66.
Shenandoah.
Yeah, so I'm coming back down Route 66, heading back to D.C. I'm just cruising 100 miles an hour, and boom! All of a sudden, there's a Virginia State Trooper in the median, and I see him pull out. So I said, "Well, I could run. I don't know where I'm going. I'm probably about 50 miles still from D.C." So I said, "Let me just pull over." So I started downshifting, hit both brakes, pulled over. Cop gets out of the car, says, "Why you going so fast? I clocked you at 100 miles an hour." I said, geez, officer, I didn't know I was going that fast. He goes, I'll tell you what. He says, you stopped really fast. I don't have to travel too far to get back to where I was. I'm going to let you go with a warning. So I've always been treated fairly by the police.
Wow, that's
So-
rare for Virginia.
Yeah, you're lucky you
State.
don't lose your license.
They
You
are.
are very lucky.
Virginia State Police pulled over an entire NYPD convoy responding down to New Orleans after Hurricane Katrina. They pulled them over. The entire NYPD convoy. They pulled them over. Virginia, they were a bunch of dicks. I can say this because I was a cop for 30 years. Virginia State Police, they're a bunch of assholes. But it's more their policies, their agency, things like that.
Why? Why did they pull them over? Why?
Because they actually were using their lights and sirens and going down, responding to her. They were called
to an
respond,
emergency.
going down to
Yeah.
Hurricane Katrina, efforts, search and rescue and shit like that. And Virginia State Police pulled them over, and they actually stopped. Like if I was NYP, I'd be like, "Fuck you, I ain't stopping."
How's the cops? I ain't stopping. I ain't fucking stopping me.
But that's Virginia. I mean, and
Wow.
if you got pulled over, 20 miles per hour over the speed limit in Virginia is reckless driving.
Really?
So you can be speeding in Virginia 20 miles over the speed limit, like where I work, like where I live and stuff. It's just a speeding ticket. But there, it's a jailable offense because
Yep.
they
Yeah,
can,
it is. Yeah, I know.
they can yank you out of your car, put you in handcuffs, take you to fucking jail because it's reckless driving. Virginia's like anybody that's from Virginia on here.
I've never been there, so
I fucking hate Virginia. But
never been there. Never been there. Sounds like I don't want to go there.
yeah, but they fuck around, like they. It is what it is. It's not.
Wow.
I'll tell you another time I lucked out in Virginia. I was running down Interstate 95 to Daytona Beach on a motorcycle, and I pulled over. I didn't realize, but I was just probably like 5 miles from the North Carolina border. So I pulled over on Interstate 95, and I'm in the bushes smoking a joint. All of a sudden, I hear a car pull up. I look over. It's a Virginia State Trooper. So I smoked about half of it. Right? I dropped the joint. I stepped on it and immediately lit a cigarette to try to kill the smell in my breath.
Mm-hmm.
So I walked over to the car. Cops gets out of the car already. He says, "What are you doing over there?" I said, "Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I had to take a shit." Right? So he says, "Well, why are you doing it here?" I said, "Well, I didn't know when the next rest area came up." I think he said it was like 5 miles away.
Mm-hmm.
So I swear to God, when I tell you this, he puts me in the passenger seat in the front of the car with him. And he's running my license. And I'm sitting in there. I got a backpack on. I got an ounce of weed in it. He never checked my backpack. He said, "Listen, there's a rest area." He ran my license. It was clean. He said, "There's a rest area 5 miles ahead." So I said, as soon as you cross into North Carolina. So I was like, "Thank you, officer." He goes, "Have a nice day." He let me go.
Was that a young cop or an older cop?
It was a young guy.
So,
Both times they were young guys.
So they're inexperienced, but an older cop, I will tell you this for a fact, an older cop would have been like, they would have smelled the weed. They would have known what was going on, but they would not have arrested you either because they're not dumb like fucking rookies generally are, especially nowadays. The
Well,
older cops would have been like,
here's the thing, Lev. When I walked into the weeds, so that I couldn't even see my motorcycle anymore. So when the car pulled up, I could hear it, and I saw a flash. I said, "Oh shit, that's a fucking cop!" So immediately I dropped this joint. I smoked about half of it, and I stepped on it. So
right.
by the time he got out of the car, whatever smoke was in the air had dissipated. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But
but
what
it's
I'm
on your
saying is,
clothes. It's on your clothes. It's in your hair. It's on your hands. You
what I'm
reek.
saying is, even back in the day to now, if a veteran cop is like, oh fuck, I smell weed. I know this motherfucker's. I just saw him smoking. I smell weed. A veteran cop is gonna be like, get the fuck out of here. I don't want the paperwork, the time. Like I've got like I'd rather be sitting here doing nothing in my cruiser, my police car, maybe
That's what
answering
happened to my
calls.
son. My son was up at the bike trail smoking THC wax at like 9 o'clock at night. Goddamn state trooper pulls up and was like, "What are you doing?" He knew exactly what my son was doing. I guess he told my son. He looked at my son and goes, "Get your ass home." He lived right down the street. But it's
A
like
good
he could have
right.
arrested him. He could have ruined his life at 17.
A
Drug
good
him out of the car
veteran,
and ruined his life.
right? A good veteran cop is not going to be like, I'm fucking locking. It's my job to save the world, and then
I'm
fucking
gonna
lock
lock
a
up the 17-year-old for smoking some THC wax at the
right.
park.
And
Let's
the
go.
amount of time it takes just to do the process, the paperwork, and shit like that. Veteran cops, like cops that have been on, and it used to be veteran cops who were 5 years on the job, but it's actually in the real world, it's like 10 or more. Veteran cops are going to be like, fuck this shit. Like, get the fuck out of here.
That's what he
Even if
said.
they
He told me,
smell
"Just
it,
get
they
your ass
see it.
home."
Yeah, they smell it, they see it, they fucking whatever, whatever it is, unless it's like a gun or like a murder
Actually, let
thing.
me refrain. He so told my son. My son said, marijuana is still illegal in Iowa. Get your butt home.
Yeah.
And AJ's like, yes, sir.
Yeah,
Took his
because that was an
class.
older cop. He's like, "Fuck this shit. I ain't dealing with this crap. This crap. Just go away. Get out of my face. I just want to do nothing. Like, don't. It's not worth the time."
Overzealous. Yes. There are a lot of overzealous cops. Like some cops, depending on the cop, would have drugged my son out of his car, arrested him, ruined his he wouldn't have graduated. You know what I'm saying? Like would have ruined his life over THC wax. A
No,
little bit of
I agree. I can dig it. I know. I've
it's
seen them. I've
crazy.
worked like being a veteran cop and seeing like these young cops do so. Like they take up. They used to take up my time. They're like calling for backup on stupid shit, and they're getting
What do you
themselves
mean?
involved.
Like, what would you
In
consider backup on stupid shit? What would you consider like what would you consider like that situation? You said
Okay,
backup.
so they do a
On
traffic stop and they're like, okay, I smell weed. All right, okay, well, fucking, all right, I get you calling for backup, but don't keep me there for a fucking hour while you're tearing a car apart because you smell weed. You find a fucking joint, it's over. Write him a fucking citation. Don't take him to jail. Write a fucking citation. Let him go. But no, I understand it depends on the state that you're in.
Listen, I don't know how much longer this
The
will
great
last here.
cops out here.
I don't know how much longer this will last in New York City. I'm sure it'll change. But right now, as the law stands in New York City, you can walk down the street smoking a joint. In fact, I'm not making this up. As the law stands right now, you can ride your bicycle smoking a joint and you're not considered intoxicated. Now, the law will change. But prior to pot being legal in New York City, I would smoke a joint on the way to one of my clients. And if the cops saw me, I'd take off and go up a one-way street the wrong direction. I don't
Yeah,
stop.
no, it's no, I get it's not that way here in Maryland. It hasn't been. You still can be charged with OWI, DUI, DWI, whatever
Not
you
that
want
way
to
in
call it.
Colorado either. Like in Colorado, you can't walk around smoking weed in
Well,
public.
that'll change here in New York City, I'm sure. But right now, as the law stands,
If
you
it's
can
new.
walk down the street. You can stand in front of a police station and smoke a joint. You
Because
can
it's a
ride
new
your
law.
bicycle. You can ride your bicycle smoking a joint, and you can't be pulled over for intoxication. That will change.
No, I'm
Now,
sure.
of course, if you're in a car or a motorcycle, it's a different story. But on a bicycle, you're allowed to smoke a joint still.
Right.
Because didn't it become legalized in September or something of last year? It's fairly new. Like, because Christopher Capello was all happy when it became legal. And that was like earlier last year, wasn't it?
Yeah, when was it? I want to say last May,
Like
but don't quote me.
December? Yeah, something like
I
that. Because I
can't.
remember
I
people
can't
always,
remember. I can't remember. I smoked too much weed.
yeah, just wait till the law they iron out the law. Just wait. Just give it time. They'll iron out the law. Give it time.
When I was a cop in Delaware and Maryland, it was illegal to be under the influence of alcohol and or drugs or some type of substance, whether you were driving a vehicle, motor vehicle, or operating a bicycle as a pedicyclist on any public roadway. Now, I don't know. I don't care, honestly, what the law is. But
You
yeah,
can get arrested on
you
your
could
track,
actually,
your
I've seen
lawnmower.
people. I've
Yeah.
seen people arrested. I never fucking did it myself. I've seen people arrested that were riding bicycles being arrested for DUI, DWI. I'm like, seriously? Like, how
I've seen it on
fucking
tractors. I've seen it on tractors. These
so
guys
much,
walk suspended licenses and go to the
so
bar on
much,
their tractor and get busted.
but so much time and paperwork. I'm like, you'd be doing so many other things. Like,
Really? Is it really
like,
that much paperwork?
why would you fucking do that as a cop? Why would you charge, like, pull it? Well, I can see pulling over and be like, hey, get the fuck off the road or whatever. But why would you spend the time and energy, especially the time and the paperwork, to fucking charge somebody with DUI or DUI or OWI, whatever your state is, for somebody that's drunk or high riding a bicycle? Like I said, I get it. You can
I
pull them
don't get
over
that
because
either.
they're fucking blocking. They're pedaling
Endangered.
2 miles an hour in the fucking fast lane of the highway because they think they're doing like 90 because they're drunk or
Well,
high.
that's a public
But
safety issue. That's a
but
public
it's like,
safety
but
issue.
it's like, get the fuck off the, like, throw their bike in the weeds, throw their bike in the fucking call a cab,
Compensated.
drive them home, put them in the fucking police car and be like, where do you live? All right, get in the fucking car, we're going home. Don't spend all the time and energy fucking the paperwork, the arrest process, all that shit. Get the fuck out of town. It's not worth it. And you're charging them with something that's going to affect them, like their record. You
If
know,
only
like,
if only all cops thought like that. If only all
You know,
police thought like that, there'd be
you know,
less
you know
bullshit.
what saved me? What saved me that time when I was on Interstate 95 is I had the smarts or the wherewithal when I bent down to smoke that joint. I was upwind, meaning the wind was at my back, so it was blowing the smoke away from me. You understand? So it wasn't going into my clothing. It was on my hands, but I was smoking it
Yeah,
just one hand, and I dropped it, stepped on it
you're very
immediately, and lit the cigarette and kept it in that hand, and I was puffing like freaking crazy. How he
lucky.
didn't smell it on me is beyond me, but he didn't smell it. He didn't. The stuff that I had in my bag, I had it wrapped in another bag with coffee grinds, with coffee. So I didn't think he was going to smell that, but I was like, is he going to smell this on my hand, on my breast? So I'm puffing away
Dude,
as I'm walking back to the freaking side of the
I
road.
had an
I
incident
got
like
lucky.
that. I had an incident like that. I'm sitting at home. I was drinking, and the jailer called. Right, the sheriff's office called. Hey, we need you to come in to fingerprint you. Can you come in? And I'm like, yeah, I'll come in. I was drunk as fuck. I drove from my house to the sheriff's office. Like, I'm like chewing a shit ton of cinnamon gum. And I walk in, I barely say anything. Got
cinnamon
fingerprinted,
gum.
walked the fuck out. How they did not smell the alcohol on my breath was beyond me. I walked in, said, hey, how's it going? Got fingerprinted and walked the fuck out. I didn't have anybody to drive me, and I couldn't say, yeah, Jesse, I'm drunk as fuck. I can't come in. I couldn't say that. So, yeah, that was really irresponsible of me, and I don't drink and drive normally, and I usually don't even drink. But it was like
I'll tell you a quick story. Sal, if he's still in the chat room, he's familiar with
crazy.
this story. So, to make a long story short, I had an incident where I had a guy threaten my life several times on the telephone. So one night I ran into this guy here in New York City at about 4 o'clock in the morning, sitting in a car with another guy. And he wouldn't open the freaking door. The windows are rolled up. So I took a rock, I threw it to the window, and I cracked him in the side of his head with the heel of my hand. So long story short, I had a glacier come to the car the next day, an automobile glacier, and fix the window. But even so, the guy had called the police on me. So I get a phone call from the detectives, I don't know, 4 or 5 days later. And they said, listen, we're going to give you the opportunity to come in on your own. If you don't, we're going to come after you and you're going to face the music. So this was like, I think it was on a Thursday. I said, well, I don't want to come in today. I'm busy. And if I come in tomorrow, I'm probably going to end up spending the weekend. So I'll show up Monday. I showed up Monday, right? And the guy came, who's the window I broke, and he said, I don't want to press charges. It doesn't matter. Anyway, so the detectives are really, really cool with me. Really, really cool. They took me down. I got booked. I went into a cell, and I was in there for about 12 hours. And all of a sudden, the jailer came over, and he's a CO, and he said, listen, your charges have been dropped. He says, you're going to be one of the few guys that's going to leave through the door that you came in, the back door. He says, you're going to go see the captain. Do not say anything to him except to answer the questions he asks you, and don't add anything else. Otherwise, you're going to go back in the cell. So I did what I was told.
Don't say.
Right. So I answered the questions and didn't say anything else. And I actually literally walked out the back door of the jail. The DA decided not to press. So,
Nice.
Yeah. Anyway.
I don't even, now that I think about it, I don't even know why they needed to fingerprint me. You understand? Like my DNA's in CODIS. My fingerprints are on file. I don't really understand why they needed to fingerprint me. They should already have had it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Well, we only did that just we only did that just in case your fingerprints change. That was a
I
joke.
mean, seriously though, like it's like, why did the motherfuckers gotta fingerprint me so much? It's like, you have my shit on file. My shit's on like my DNA's in CODIS, for fuck's sakes. I'm a felon. You have my
so
shit.
dumb. It's so dumb.
is.
You know what? They still do it it's so
I don't
dumb
get
and
it.
redundant. It doesn't make sense. But
It's like, I know
what they
goddamn
do.
well if the cop wanted to, he could pull my fingerprints up.
And that's why veteran cops don't make arrests and shit, because they have to do that stuff. It takes up so much fucking time to write the
Crazy.
reports, take the fingerprints, which are usually already on file, like shit, like you just
They
talked
are on
about.
file, right?
Yeah, but
that's
they
a fact. They're
make
on file,
overtime.
right?
Doing it. Why
They
keep
make
fucking doing it?
They make overtime, don't they?
So you do have access to
Well,
my fingerprints.
only if you're working overtime. If it's on your regular shift, an 8, 10, 12-hour shift,
Yeah.
no, they're not making overtime. But if it's beyond that, yeah, they are. But 8, 10, 12 hours, and I work mostly 10 and 12 hours during my time, the 30 years on the job. But the whole point is, cops, like veteran cops, like like older cops, don't want the fucking paperwork and arrests and things that they
So
just
you
want to,
don't
like,
get it.
they get mad when they have to answer the radio when they call.
The
When they're
cops
called,
have
they're
a
like, "Fuck, all right, yeah,
cops
what?"
have a way like they can look up my fingerprints. They don't have to fingerprint me. They can actually look the shit up. Like it's on file, correct? Like somewhere.
It's nationwide. Yeah,
Okay, that's what I thought. I never understood that. It's like, why are you fingerprinting me? You have my shit on file.
because it's fucking policy and
I get it.
procedure, and it's so fucking stupid.
It is.
If
It's
you've already
stupid.
been, and the cop can tell,
I'm in the system.
whoever the cop can tell if you've been arrested before. It's just it's a
It's in the
nationwide
system.
system. They can
Like
see,
my
like,
husband had a
they
special database. Like my husband
arrested
had a special
fingerprints.
database. He would look up shit.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
on a special database,
it's
he could look
already it's already there. So why do it again? Because fingerprints don't change. So, but that's how these dummies. Not the cops are dummies, but the departments,
lawmakers, people that make the shit, the
the
procedure, policy
politicians, the
people.
governments, state, local government. That's how you. Like, well, you have to, every time you arrest them, take their finger. Well, it's the same fucking fingerprints. If I arrested somebody today and took their fingerprints, and then I arrested them tomorrow, I would still have to fucking take the
I know
exact
it's so
same
ridiculous.
fucking
Makes
fingerprint.
no sense. Makes no sense
It's
whatsoever.
so stupid. And
No
that's why I say this goes back to my point. Like veteran cops, like cops that have been on the job for a long time, like, fuck that shit. I ain't arresting nobody. I'll answer 911 calls, but fuck, I ain't arresting
Well,
nobody.
you know what they do now? When they take your picture, it's getting your eye print, and they're preparing for the eventuality of facial recognition. They'll have cameras in the streets here in New York City, and if you've got a warrant on you, that camera will capture your eye print, and it'll
How
send
long,
an alert to the local precinct.
how long
do
does
know
it
that
take to be a detective? Like on a sheriff's department, how long does it take to be like a detective?
on a sheriff's department?
To be like, okay, like the one officer I talked to, he's a detective for the
Mhm.
sheriff's department. How
Right.
how long does that? I mean, you don't just get out of law school, or you don't just You don't just get on the force and you're automatically a detective. Like, how long does it take?
Correct.
Would it have taken like he'd be a veteran, correct? If he's a
You have
detective,
to-
he's a veteran officer.
First, you have to pass through field training. Then you have to pass through probation, which is usually like 18 months at a minimum. And then you have to serve your time in, like, say, patrol, or if you're a
So he'd be
sheriff's
considered a veteran.
jailer, things like
So he'd
that.
be considered a veteran officer then, correct? He'd be
No,
considered a
no,
veteran.
no,
No?
no,
Oh,
no.
okay. Okay. Never mind then. Okay.
It used to be veteran officers were considered 5 years or more. Now it's more like
Oh,
at
okay.
least 10 years. But no, you don't have to be a veteran officer to be a detective. So you pass through, you get the academy, field training, your probationary period. So figure 18 months. And then if you do all that, then they can be like, hey, it depends on the
So
agency. It depends on where you are. The
detectives
state
were like
rules.
the most skilled veteran, been on the job for 15 years.
Any agency I worked for, any agency that I worked for, it wasn't just that. Like, you had to have a lot of experience and training.
That's what I thought. That's what I assumed.
So, but
Listen, it doesn't.
technically, yeah, you could be like 18 months done with probation and shit like that, and be like, hey, you want to be a detective? Here. And they hand you a detective badge.
Solve a
Like,
crime.
that does happen across the country,
Wow, that's
but
crazy.
not where I worked, and not like, you had to be very well experienced and trained to be a detective before they're like, here's your detective badge. We'd like to will you accept
That's what
it?
I assumed.
And that's the thing. Usually, like, will you accept this position? Because it's a lot more fucking work. And you're like,
Oh,
boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do
Hey,
I want
I'll tell you another time I got a break by a cop.
a lot more hours.
About 5 or 6 years ago, I was out in Queens on my bicycle and I ran 2 red lights, one right after the other. And all of a sudden, an unmarked car pulled up and like started to cut me off. There was two uniformed officers inside the car. So I pulled over. I said, "Fuck it, I'll get a red light ticket."
Mhm.
At the most 2. So the cop went through the whole thing. What are you doing? Blah blah
Dude,
blah.
my house.
So listen what happens. So one of the guy in the passenger seat gets out of the car and he's writing me a ticket.
Mhm.
And this lady stops by. She's on a bicycle and she's, "What are you harassing this guy on the bicycle for?" She's screaming at the cop. I said, "Lady, listen, just leave him alone. Let him do his job." I went to the red light. So the cop he had already told me he was only going to write me 1 ticket for one red light, not for both of them, right? So she's tearing into him, and I'm like, "Lady, please just go. Just leave. It's no big deal. It's a ticket. What's no big deal?" So anyway, the cop finishes writing the ticket. I put it in my pocket. I get where I'm going, and I pull it out, and I see that he spelled my last name incorrectly. So now I know that I'm not responsible for the ticket. If they leave out one letter if you're in New York City, if there's one letter different in your last name, you don't have to pay that ticket.
Yeah, you can
So I
have
bet
that.
he did that on purpose. He did that on purpose.
Yeah, usually you have to go to court, but yeah, that shit's technical. That's a legal document. If a cop makes something wrong, some omission or misspelling or things like that, yeah,
He did that on purpose because I was defending him. I was telling the lady, "Listen, leave him alone. Let him do his job."
Mirror said 60 armed pigs for a weed smoker. Damn, I bet they're well hard. Yeah, I like that doesn't offend me. You can call these pigs all you want, but also you need to understand grammar. Mirror. It's not. Anyway, but yeah, it's
in Brooklyn. We didn't call the cops pigs. We called them the bulls.
Steve,
The bulls.
I had 12 armed cops, 12 armed Warren County sheriffs come and basically raid my house at 11 o'clock p.m. at night for some weed. Here's what happened. My daughter's phone, she had this Mama Bear app. It kept calling 911 because it was malfunctioning. So it kept calling 911, recording, which was no recording because the camera wasn't working. So finally, a Warren County sheriff shows up. I let him in the house because it's like 0 below out, cold as hell. And I'm like, "Come in, officer, nothing to hide." He sees a grinder on the table, right? He goes, "I smell weed." And I look at him like, "You do? I don't." Next thing I know, I've got 12 Warren County Sheriff's Office searching my house, and all they found was a gram of weed. That was it. A gram of weed. Fucking midnight. And then they're surrounding my house, searching it, drug dogs for a fucking weed, a gram of fucking weed. Like
Sorry,
legit, it wasn't even my weed; it was her friends.
Mirror, I was just breaking your balls a little bit. Don't worry about it. I was just joking. It was
He's from
just something
Spain.
funny.
He's got a weird accent. He's funny. He's a hobo. He travels from country to country, living off the land. Like
Mirror,
seriously.
I was just breaking your balls. Don't worry about it. I was just being a smart ass, a clown, because that's what I do.
Hey, several times throughout my life, I've been walking down the street, and all of a sudden, the cops show up out of nowhere. I fit the identity. I fit the identity of somebody who just committed a crime. So I'll tell you the first one. I was 17. I was on my way to work. It was wintertime, bad neighborhood. So I carried a bayonet. I had my hand in my pocket.
Bayonet?
A short one, not a big one.
You're walking around New York. He's walking around New York with a guy bayonet like he's Napoleon.
So
you ain't Napoleon.
So listen. So I got my hands in my pocket. And my got one hand on the bayonet in case I need it. So all of a sudden, I'm walking down a one-way street to the bus stop to go to work. Right, I work in a warehouse loading trucks overnight. But anyway, so I all of a sudden I see a cop car coming up the street. This is a one-way street, the wrong way, slow, and they're looking at me. And I'm like, what the fuck are they looking at me for? So they pass by me. Maybe they pass by me, and all of a sudden I hear the car go in reverse. They fucking pull up next to me in reverse, jump out of the car with their guns drawn, freeze. What? What did I do? Take your hands out of your pocket. Officer, I got a bayonet in my right pocket here. So
maybe they thought you were going to
Officer, I got a bayonet.
So he says, well, take it out and drop it on the ground. So I take it out, I drop it on the ground. They put the cuffs on me. I go, what's going on? You fit the description of a suspect that just did an armed robbery in a liquor store. I'm like, I didn't do anything. So they put me in the car.
Even Godfather's like a bayonet. I'm fucking done. I am too. Like,
I've heard it all.
I have a bayonet. Like,
wait, let me finish. Let me finish. So they take me a few blocks away to a liquor store, and they take me out of the car. They stand me in front of the window. It's like Asian people that own the liquor store, or they're working there, whatever. And they nodded their head, no, it wasn't him. So they take me back in the car. One of the cops had taken my bayonet, and he goes, well, what are you carrying this bayonet for? And I said, well, to be honest with you, for protection, and also I work in a warehouse, and they let us, sometimes open cases of food, like canned goods to eat. So I used the bayonet to open up, which I did. Oh. So he actually, I swear to God, he actually gave me the bayonet back, and they were very apologetic. They were like, listen, don't take it, don't hate the police. It just happened to fit the description. We know it's not you. The people said no, it wasn't me. But I'm like, what if those people said, they nodded their head, yes, I would have got arrested for fucking armed robbery. You know what I'm saying?
Todd Father said you fit the description of a Civil War reenactor. So
yeah.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a bayonet like you put on
it around. But
I did.
Well, I know you did, but was it like a shoulder holster in your fucking waist?
It was more like of a boot knife. It wasn't a long bayonet.
Okay.
Fitness. You're in New York. You don't need to invade Poland. You're in New York. You're not going to invade Poland.
I was a 17-year-old. I was a fucking teenager. What the fuck do I know?
But that's funny though. I mean, think about it. Now as an adult, you're looking back. You're like, holy fuck! I was carrying a bayonet around. That's a great story.
No,
it's a great story.
I knew.
I remember they used to have these trucks that would drive around in the neighborhood. It was like they had a grinder in it so you could sharpen your knives. So I stopped one of them one day, and I think he charged me $2. I said, listen, my bayonet is a little bit dull. I've been cutting things with it. Grind it up for me. I swear to God. Yeah.
Hold on. I need my bayonet sharpened. Here's the truck.
He did a good job. For $2, I couldn't complain.
Did you have a katana too? I knew a bunch of guys my age that would have katanas. They'd walk around Des Moines with like samurai swords and katanas. Like they were like medieval times or something. Like they were samurais. And it's like, you ain't no ninja. You're in Iowa.
This was back in the 70s. New York City was very, very dangerous in the 70s. Much more dangerous than it is now.
Oh yeah, you
you're
had serial
hanging out.
killers, gangsters. You had serial killers, gangsters, regular
But you're
thugs.
hanging out on the street with a fucking bayonet.
I
in
wasn't
a
hanging
shoulder
out. I was walking
holster
to.
tucked into your fucking belt, waiting for the sharpening truck to come around. I mean, get
Yeah.
It needed to be sharpened. I was using it to open cans.
that's awesome. That's awesome.
Santini, the early years. The day in the life.
That's fucking-
Day in the life of
Yeah, Todd
Santini.
Potter said he doesn't even leave the house without his throwing
Oh,
stars.
well,
So I get that.
he knows.
Yeah.
Must be a New York thing. Must be a
No,
New York.
well, in the Asian world, they're called shurikens. But yeah, the throwing stars. I still have a couple of them.
In New York
Fair
City,
size,
it's
big
legal to carry a knife as long as it's, I think it's under 4 inches. I don't carry a knife anymore. I was a fucking teenager. It was the 70s. I
I'm
wanted to be
sorry.
ready.
I'm still laughing at you carrying a bayonet and waiting for the sharpening.
I
truck
know, that's so fucking.
to come around. That's fucking
Don't
awesome.
arrest me. I just got a bayonet. Don't arrest me. It's just a
Fucking
bayonet.
It's like the ice cream truck goes ding, 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 ding. All the kids come running out.
Basically, only sharpened knives.
Bayonets. There's kids with fucking bayonets waiting for a truck to come around with a sharpening stone. Ding, 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 ding. Like, hey, right here. Then you got a fucking bayonet. You just whip out a bayonet
Right.
from your fucking coat or your belt.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
sure. I need a sharpening. That's funny. That's fucking.
That's hilarious.
That's
It's
actually
hilarious.
awesome.
Yeah, he
Well,
would have
yeah,
been
well.
robbing a liquor store with a bayonet.
You know where
That
I
was-
bought the freaking? You know where I bought it? In fucking Times Square, back when it was the red light district. They had stores all over the place. You could buy
Oh.
knives like that.
Yeah, that's when the torso killer was going around. You needed that bayonet. The torso killer was killing women on Times Square during that time. Richard Cottenham. Yep.
I will say this. I actually want to do a live on actual serial killers, not just murderers, but
Dude,
actual.
I'm down.
Do David Berkowitz.
Oh,
It's
He's
almost
such a
7 a.m. and I'm going to end this live, lady and gentlemen.
yes,
I'm
sir.
going to end this live.
Oh,
I'll
it was
be
a
in-
pleasure. It was a pleasure being on with you, and thank you for having me on. I think
No,
we had a
yes.
good, this was a good conversation. We got to laugh
Yeah.
a little bit. So actually,
Yeah,
a lot.
I'm still laughing about the band. I'll probably laugh about that shit later. The bayonet.
He'll be on at
Truck
midnight
number.
tonight. He'll be on at
Yeah.
midnight tonight, being like, and Santini had a bayonet.
Look-
David said he carried nunchucks around instead of a bayonet, so it is. Edwin Jimenez, Mr. Smith trying to break Jerry Lewis's 24-hour. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Jerry Lewis. I'm breaking his telethon record. That's actually well, it might be true. Who knows? We'll find out. But thank you all for watching, and thank you too for being on here, and everyone else that was on panel earlier. But it's over. I got pugs. I gotta take to bed. My wife's in the Middle East, and she was texting me earlier. She's like, "Why are you still awake?" I'm like, "I don't know." And and she's
Good
in a
conversation.
completely different time zone.
All right. Well, listen, Levin, Bambi, thanks very much. Great conversation. Real quick, Bambi, are you going to be doing a live?
I'm gonna go live right now. Right after this, I'm
Cool,
going live
cool.
right now.
All right,
So if y'all
I'll be
wanna
right.
talk,
I'll be right
I'll
over
be
there. I'll
with
be right over there. And everybody
I'll
in the
be
chat, have a great morning or night wherever you are, and be good.
peace
Thank
out.
you both. Everyone have a good one.
Ciao.
See you.